Our overall number one buyer for 2025 was Jimmy Gray. I'll give Chevrolet a round of and I'll give Jack a round of applause. The third
by so generously paying to support exhibitors. I pray that we all have safe. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen.
If you'll rise and remove cover, Asia Hodge. We was so godly sweet. But our blood was still there. Oh, sight of the star-spangled You don't get much better than that. All right, we're ready to get started. I'm going to turn it over to our auctioneer today, Jared Shipman, and we'll get started on lot one.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's indeed my pleasure to be joining you right back here at Parker County 2026 edition of the Sale of Champions here. We got a great group of kids. And we're going to be bringing in front of you here this afternoon. We just ask that you bid with utmost confidence and let your conscience be your guide and your checkbook the last thing you think about. We do have some ring staff that'll be taking your bids around ringside. If you would turn your bids into those gentlemen, they'll turn and dress here at the block. We'll get you out of here as quick as we can. In the event there is a line, we'll open up between those two bidders only. Without any further ado, I'm ready to sale and get underway. We got an outstanding lot one here on your champion market steer. And as I read through this list of champions, family that had a dominant experience on the ruminant county show, and congratulations to the Mays family. Here is lot number one, the champion steer. Here, gentlemen, the auction's on. 30 on him. Anybody want to get that 30,000 to go on him? How about 10? Anybody want to get that 10,000 and 10 to start him? Anybody want to get that 10,000? How about 10,000, 5,000, 6,000? How about 5,000, 6,000? How about 6,000? Anybody want to get that 6,000, 7,000? How about 7,000? How about 8? I'm 8. I'm going to get 8. You got to be 8,000. You got to get 8,000. You got to be 8,000. How about 8,000? Now 9. Everybody get down 10. 10. How about 10,000? How about 9? We get 10, 11, 11. We get 12. And 12. Everybody get 12. 12, 13. 13, 14. Everybody get 14 pounds. And 20, we got 20 pounds, number 20, but we got 20 pounds, number 22. I'm going to be down 2, but we're going to get 2, number 22 pounds, number 2, 22 pounds, 22 20,000, but everybody get that 20,000, started by 22. Get that $2,000, whatever that. 20,000, Jack Metals by Jack Metals at 20,000. Buyer 28, thank you. Here's lot number 2.
Okay, we'll get a picture of our buyer. We're gonna go do it here in the backdrop. Let's go right here. Let's get the champions right here. Let's get our champions right here at the stage in front of the back, right here.
He is not liking it. Go get your picture.
Okay, let's give Jack Mills one more round of applause for that champion steer.
All right, here's Drew West and a 4-H member from Peaster, champion market hog here in the Parker County Show. And Drew West, the champion. All right, your champion market in the 2026, number 2, Beach West, number 9. All right, everybody get here. Everybody get that $20,000 to buy. And 20 on him now. Number 20. Everybody get that 20. Starting at 5,000. Now 6,000. How about 5,000? But 6,000. What about 6,000? Now here be 3,000. Now 3,500. What about 35? If I'm going to be $3,000. How about 3,500? 4. $6,000. $500 to buy. At 65 now, tied up, I'm going to get 65. Everybody get 1,000. I'm 75, 75, 8,000. I'm 75, number 8, get 8, number 8, number 8, number 85, 85, number 9, number get 9, number 1,000, and 9, number 10. I'm going to buy 10, 5, 11,000. 11,000, 5 to get 11,500 on it down over 12. I'm going to get 5 over 12, 5, 13. I'm going to get 13. I'm 17,000, number 18. I'm 17, 18, number 18. Now, 20, but everybody get 20, not 20, but 20,000. 20, but 20, but everybody get 20, not 20, not 20, but 20, everybody get 20, not 20, not 2, 22,000. 22, but everybody get 22, but 22,000. Congratulations, 20,000. 365 is a buyer number. 365 is a buyer number.
Our buyer of our grand champion pig is West. Represent Western Bloodstock. Can we get a picture down in front?
Is a champion market lamb and 1500 down, but 7. I'm 15, 7 happening, but it's 7 happening, but it's 7 happening. I'm 1500, 1700, it's 17 to happen. Everybody 1500, Bryce 1500. 390, 390.
Buyer of the champion cross is John McGuire. If we'll come up and get a picture made. John, y'all come on up, let's get your picture.
Right, here's Alex Shepner. Alex Shepner, a Lions 4-H member right here on the Champion Market Rabbits. All right, whatever your money's in, coming around here, you get over that 1,000, now 12.5. I'm 12, even when you got 12.5, over down to get over that 1,250, whatever down, over down to get over that 12.5 on it. I'm 1,000 down 12.5, over down, whatever you got 12.5, 15, 15 in the back, I'm 12.5, over 15 on the back here, $100 buy. 15, gonna put a 15, but we're gonna get 15, gonna put a 15, but gonna put a 15, but we're gonna get 12.5, 15, but it's 7.5. I'm 15, but it's 7.5 now 2, but it's 2, got 2, 2, 2, but it's 2, now 2 now. I'm 2, but 2.5 in the back, you gotta be 2.5, but we're gonna get 2. You gotta be 25 if I get Justin, you wanna be $2,500 buy him. Got 25 if I get over that 25, but I want to get that 5, 2.5 with Bryce, now 5, but I want to get a 5. Look around, Kenny. I'm 2.5 now 5, but I want to get a 5, get 5, put it on a swivel here to get over that 5, get over that $2,500 now, but I want to get that 2,500 buy him, and I sold out at 2,250. 840. Congratulations at 22.5.
Our buyers, Miller's Towing, Kills. If you'll step here, we'll get Miller's Towing. Oh, y'all left Tony at work. Y'all come on up, let's get your picture, Stella. We didn't want the picture. If you'll see in Lot 6 in the program, you'll see Aubrey Mays' name down there again. She also exhibited the Grand Champion GOAT this year. And by our rules, she can only have, since she had the Grand Champion, we recognize her in the ring. And she has had money raised on this. The kids that were in the cell today. So y'all have this go and let's help a bunch of kids today.
You betcha. Dollar 600 to buy, all the money's going directly to the buyer's pool. And what are we going to get that $10,000 go? And what are we going to get 10, what are we going to get 10, what are we going to get 10, what are we going to get 10,000, now 11,000. I'm a 10, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, I'm 10, bid 11. I'm a 10, 11, give me 11, 11, hands up, going to go 11, 11, give me 11,000, I'm a 10, 11. All the money on this particular project goes right back to the pool. We're going to spread it out across Parker County. Going to be 11,000, I'm a 10, 11, I'm a 10, 11, 11, give me 11, 11, 11, give me 11,000. I'm a 10, 11, 11, give me 11, 11, give me 11, $11,000 to buy now 11, but 11, now 11, you got to be $11,000 on now, but $11,000 you're going to buy tonight. Sold it at 10,000, and that's the good folks at Texas Butane and buyer number 2.
Morris and Judy, y'all come up and get your picture. Thank Texas Butane for what they do for us. I haven't been here as long as some, but I've been here a long time, and I think this is only the second time that I know that one exhibitor's had 3 champions. Last time we did this, the money went to the building fund. So those kids, they want to help. She's a senior. She wants to help kids that are here all day.
Cohen Hammond will be next. He's your champion dairy heifer. He is a 4-H member from Peaster. He had your champion dairy heifer for the week, a 4-H member from Peaster. All right, what do we get here? And we'll get him at 10, but we'll get at 10,000. Get 10 now. All right, you got him at 10, but we're going to get 10, but we're 10,000. Get 10 now, 10 to 10, 10, but we're 10,000, but we're going to get 10, how about 5,000, but we're 5, the champion dairy heifer. How about 2,500? And 25 divided, I'm going to run out, got to be 25, not 3, not 3, not 3, whatever, 3,000, whatever, $3,500 divide. How about 3 to 5, whatever, 35, 4, but we're going to get 4, whatever, 45, 45 to 5,000, but we're going to get 5,000, now $5,500 divide. And 55, down 55, whatever, 6,000, whatever, 6 to 5, whatever, 5, but we're going to get 5 to get 5, whatever, $6,500, whatever, 5, whatever, 5, 7. It's 7, now, whatever, 77, now, whatever, 7,500, to go, whatever, 5, whatever, 75, Kenny, you're out, whatever, 5, but we're going to get 5. 75, whatever, 8,000, on 75, whatever, 8, we're going to get 8, whatever, 8,000, 75, whatever, 8, but we're going to get, whatever, 8,000, 75, whatever, 8,000, divide, sold out at 7,500, Kenny's way, 7,500. 902's buyer number, thank you, folks, 902.
Our buyer today is Chris Plumbing, LLC. Thank you, Chris.
Here's Weston Sullivan.
We need to come get a picture of the dairy heifer, please.
All right, Weston Sullivan, a Brock FFA member here, and the champion market turkey, on the champion turkey, and the champion gobbler. Here we go. But we get $1,000 to go on a. Get that on a pound. You're going to get $1,000. $1,000 champion turkey. Here we go. About $1,000. What do we get? $1,000. What do we try everything? I'll try everything. What do we get? 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 7, what do we 2? What do we 2? What do we 2? What do we 2,000? Right now. What do we 2? Get 2. What do we 2 now? What do we 2 now? What do we 2? What do we get? 2,250. 2,000, I'm going to 2 hands up, got to go down 2.5, get 5, and 7 hands, I'm going to 3, but we got 3, but 3, 2.5. I'm 3, but now we're 2.5, 2.5, 5, but 5, but we're going to get 5, 7.5, but 7.5, 4,000, 4,000, but around 2.5, but we're going to get 4,250, now we're going to 2.5, now about 4,250, I'm a 4 bid, now we're going to 2.5, but we're going to get 2.5 on. We're going to get 250, but we're going to get 252 to get about 252 to get about 42.5 on, but I sold it 4,000, congratulations. Number 1, buyer number 1. Thank you, gentlemen.
Our buyer of our champion turkey is Jerry Shirley.
All right, here we go. Steel Wicker will be next. Steel Wicker, Peaster FFA $40,000. Next, Toledo member, and you betcha Grinch. All right, come right on up here. Grand champion on your ag mech here. Ladies and gentlemen, a lot of our 10s are Toledo FA member. What if you said $2,500? And 25. I'm going to down. You want to get that 25 on the $500. You want them? And 25. But about three, but about three, but we're gonna get three, no, but three, but about 2.5. Come through now, but about 2.5, but we're gonna get 32.5, now, but about 3,000. On 3 bit now, but about 350, but about 3,000, but 5 and 35. Now, I'm not gonna put about 35. Now, I'm gonna put about 5. I'm gonna get 5, say 5, but 5. I'm gonna get 35 to buy him. How about 2.5? 35, 7.5. I'm 35, I'm at 7.5. Jack, you went back in. I'm going to get 37.50. I'm 35, 7.5. I'm at 7.5. Got over at 7.5. It's like sitting in the back of church. It's got to be 4,000. I'm 7.5, 4. I'm going to get that 4. I'm going to get 4. I'm going to get that 4,000. I'm going to 4,000 already bought it. I sold out at 37.50. Jack Metals buyer number 28, 37.5. Congratulations, Gabe. And now here's your junior ag project right here. Name Brent Mormick walk there. You betcha. What am I going to give you? Your junior champion. Ag project. What am I going to give you? Who said $2,500 to go on it? And $2,500 got over to 95, over 7, over 3, got over to 3, over 3, over 3, over to that 3, over about 3 to get 3, over 3 down, over 3, over to get that 3, about 3,000. It's 7 and 3, over 3, over to get that 3, over 3,000. Hands up, got to go over 3, over to get that 3, get 3 now, over 3, over to get that 3,000, over 7, over 3, over to get 3, now 2.5. I'm 35, 7.5. I'm 35, but 70, now 4, over to get 4,000, over 4, over to get 4, over 2.5. I'm 4. Even at 4,250, now 5 to get 45. What do you say? You're going to be 45. I got 5, but I'm going to get 4.5. 45, 7.5, 45, 5. 5,000 even. But we could have 5, say 5, 5,000, 30, what about sold out at 4,750. 843.
Greens, Ellis Equipment Company.
Here we go with Sonny Renner, member on the Leathercraft right here. Leathercraft champion right there. A lot of stuff never here. Look at the fine work she did. You tell me you're going to be able to get that $1,000 going out of 1,000, but able to get $1,000 out of 1,000, out of 1,000, 2,000, 1,000, 12,500, 7.5. I'm 15. That's 15. I'm betting 7.5, but it's 1,500 now, but 15, but it's 7.5, 7.5. Take down, but it's 7.5, but it's 7.5, 2, 2, now 2.5, but it's 25, get up 25. Jerry's going to be 25, now 5, now 7.5. I'm 7.5, 3, but we're going to get 3, but it's 3, now it'll be 2.5, it's going to be 2.5, 5, but it's 35, now it'll be 5, now 7.5. I'm 7.5, 4,000, I'm 7.5, but it'll get 4, but it'll 4,000, but it'll 4, get 4, but it'll 4,000, but it'll get 7.5, 4, but it'll get that 4, but about 4, get 4, but it'll 4,000, but it'll 4. She might be your competition. I just give me that 4,000. I'm 7.5, but before, but we're going to get that 4 to get 9,000. One more time, gentlemen. You're going to be that 4,000. One more time here. You're going to be that 4,000. Now, but before, but we're going to get that 4,000. That's 2.5. 42.50. Now 4,500. 45. She might be the best saddle maker in the country. You got to be 4,500. 42.5. But we're going to get that 5. But 45. Now 5. But 45. But we're going to get that 5. how to get over that $4,500 divide. Sold out at 4,250. Congratulations and thank you to Jerry Chevrolet. All right. Next, we got Grace Bombardier coming up here, a Weatherford FA member on the field. She's your cake baking champion of the world right here, ladies and gentlemen. And here we go, Grace. What do we give here? At 1,000, a bit of a 12 and a half. 5 pounds, a bit of a 12, a bit of a 12 and a half. I'm 25 out of 70. I'm 25 out of 7 and 7 and 25 out of 7 and 25 out of 10 out of 27 $100 to buy. I'm 25 out of 7 out of 25 out of 70. I'm 25 out of 7 and 25 sold out at 2,500. That's Else Equipment 813. Is that right? 843. 843. All right. Thank you, Pope. Here's your bracket payment and the champion of the horticulture. And who buys this project is to take that garden there home with them. And what do we give here? You get the garden and everything goes. What do we give here? Maggie Pope right here, bracket payment. What do we give? 12 and a half. I'm 1,000. 12 and a half. What do we get? 1,200. What do we get? 1,250. 12 and a half. $1,750. I'm sitting at 2. I'm 2.5. Now 5. What do you get? 5 over 5 to get 5 over 25. I'm 7 and better 3, 3, better 3,000, better over 3, better to get 3,000, over 3, 3, over 3, 3, 3, over 3, over 2.5 on them. I'm 2.5, 5 to get 5, 35, to get over 5, over to get 3,500, over 5 to get 5, over 35. If I get over 5 to get over 35, to get the garden and all. Got to be $3,500 due overnight. $3,500 overnight. Sold out 3,250. Jerry Chevrolet. Thank you. All right, gentlemen, here's your reserve champion steer. We have Kinley Petzold. Kinley Petzold, a member from Peaster. And what do we get here? You bet you come in. Good. All right, here's Kinley Petzold in their reserve championship. What do we get here? You better get 30,000. You better get 30. How about 10? 15. What do we get 80? 10, but we get 10, 12, 13, 15, probably 13, 15, going to get 15, going to 18, 10, 20, 20, 2, got 22,000, 22, 22,000, 22, 3, and 5, 7, 27,000, 28,000 now. I'm 20, now 30, 30, and 2, got 32,000 divine, 30, 32, 32, 3, and 30. get that? Darn Bob and I sold out 1,038,000. All right, here we go.
The reserve champions, we're going to do it in the backdrop.
Dribble up here, afraid on the champion Market Hog with this thing on here. All right, whatever you get over that 3,000, whatever you get over 3,000, better over 3, whatever you get 3,000, better down here, down 3, down 3, down 3, down 3, whatever you get 3,000. Reserve champion Market Hog. How about 3,000, a little bit 2.5, a little bit 35, a pound price, got to be 5, a little bit to get a 30 pound, a little bit 7.5, a little bit to get a 37.50. Now 4,000, a little bit 5, you got to be 45, a pound, a pound, get over 40 pound, a little bit 40 pound, a pound, a little bit 40, a little bit to get a 40, $500 to buy it. How about 4,000, a 5, to get 5, a little bit 45, a pound, get over 5, a little bit to get a 45, a little bit 40 pound, a pound, a little bit 40, a little bit to get a $500 to buy it. And 45, a pound, to get over 5, a little bit to get 5, a pound, get me 40, half, that high. I'm 42 now. 45 now, whatever, 7. I'm 7 now, whatever, 5,000, whatever, get up, whatever, 5,000, whatever, 2 now, whatever, 2 now, 5. 55 now, 5, get up, 55, whatever, 55, whatever, 7 now, whatever, 7 now. 6,000, I'm going to 6,000, whatever, get that 62, now, 5, 62, now, all around, 6,000, Jerry Chevrolet, you, 6,000. Here we go, Landry Lane, Parker County Research Market Land, Landry Lane. And step right on up here. And you tell me what do we do here? Good to go. Here to go for that. Reserves in the back if they want a picture. All right, Landry Lane, step right on up here. What do we do here? Reserve champion Market Land. You tell me what do we do? What do we do? They got over that 2,000, now 2.5. How about 2, what do we do? What do we 2250? What do we 250? What do we get at 2,250? Now 5, how to get over that 25, 7, have it over 3,000. I'm 7, have it over 3 price. Got to be 3, whatever to get at 3, now over 3, now over 3, whatever to get at 3, over 3,000, whatever to get at 3, over $3,000 to buy. And 3, now over 3, now over 3, now over 3,000, whatever 2.5. I'm a 3 bid now over 2, whatever 32 now, whatever 2, whatever to get at 2.5, now over 32 now to buy. I'm a 3 now 2.5, now over 3,250. I'm a 3 bid now over 2.5, whatever 252 to get over that 32 now, over now 32 now to buy. I'm sold out at 3,000, Jerry. Oh, South Horton. Brock FFA member, Radis. All right, what do we do here? You bet you're here. I'm 1,000. I'm 12.5. I'm 1,000. 12 down. You know, on the 12.5. 12 down. 50. I'm 7.5. 2, but about 2, but about 2, but about 2, 2,000, but about 2, 2, but about 2, but about 2, but about 2,000, but about I'm 7.2, but about 2, but we get 2, 2, but about 2, but about 2,000, but about 2, 2, but about hands gotta go. Wire 395 number. Here we go. Rickles, Brock FFA member, reserve champion Market Rabbits, reserve champion Bunnies. Here, I'm a 12 down, to get over that 12, 50, but down over that 12.5. 7.5. But about 2. Over 3,000, sir, in the back, you're out. I'm 3, but 3,000. Southwest Florida, I apologize. All right, here we go. Lane, thank you. What do we hear? You bet right there, Parker County in the market go. Right here, Parker County 4-H research champion go right there, and line number 20, number 9, Lincoln Lane. What do we hear? Out of 1,000, out of 12 and a half. Out of 1,000, out of 12 and a half, but we get up, 1,500. 1,500. 1,500 down here, 1,500. I'm 12 and a half, 15, now 15, 17, 1750 on third and go. 17 and a half. 17, gotta go. 17 and a half to go to buy. 1,500, Scotto, how's it go? 843, I believe that's El Whitman. Thank you. Here we go. 21, Cole Kate, FFA member, reserve champion, number to buy to give here. He bets here to get over that 1,000. Now 12 and a half. 1,000 been down 20, over down, reserve champion. Two, now 5, 25, and over 35, now over 5, over to 3,000. I'm 3, now 3, over 2 now, going to be 3 now 5, over 35, 7 now, going to get $4,000 buy. Now over 40, over to the $1,000, over 40, over to get 1,000, now 2 now. I'm 4,000, over 2 now, 40 now, but I'm a 4 now, over 2, 42 now, over now to get 4,000. And I sold out at 4,000. 4,000, that's buyer 7. That's First Financial Bank. Thank you, weather folks. FFA on the market boil. We give here reserve champion Brothers and the bullet champion too, and we do here. What's that? You bet you what we do here. Lot number 22, number to buy. Lot number 22, number to buy to give here. You two right here. You're going to be 1,000 now 12 and a half. I'm 1,000 down 12. Number 1,250. Number down. Number down. Number 20. Number down. Number 2. Number 2. Number 3, number 3,000. Get 3, number 2, number 2, number 5, number 35. Kenny, number 30, number 5, number 7 half. Number 35, number 7 half, 7 half, 4,000, number 4, 2 and a half. Numbers got to be now 5, 45, 45, 6. 4,750, 45, 7 half, over 9, 7 half to go, over 9, 45, 7 half, 5,000. I'm 7 half, to get 5, 5 to get over 5, down 2 and a half. 5 down 2, 52, over 5,000, 5,000, Southwest 4 guys again, 5,000. You better give here on Mason Delicate. I apologize on the last name. We're going to go Delgado and Rutherford FFA member. You bet you had an AgMech reserve champion and senior project here, right here as well. On a drop leaf table, a drop leaf indoor table is well right there, and a lot of 23s are mine. Number 23s are mine to give here. And right here, number 9, down 12 and a half. I'm 1,000 down 10. Sold out 3,000. Jerry, 2.5. Here we go. Number 24, and that'll be Matthias Basher and he's your member on the AgMech project right here. Junior reserve champion right here, Matthias, coming right in here. I'm 1,000, down 12 and a half. I'm 1,000, down 12, to get over that. Now 7 and a half, number 2, number 2, number 2, number 2, number 2, number 2, now 5, get over that $2,500 to 1, and 25, number 7 and a half, get over that 3, number 3, number 3, number 3, number 2 and a half, number 32 and a half on them. I'm 3, number 2, number 2, number 2 and a half, number 2, number 2 and a half, number 32 and a half on number 2 and a half, you want to sold out at 3,000, that's J Construction, I believe, 865, thank you, gentlemen. Here we go, and here's Harper Davis. Here's Harper Davis on a Brock FFA member right here. Market Turkeys reserve champion, and your reserve hens as well. What are we going to do here? You betcha. I'm 1,000, down 12 and a half. I'm 1,000, bid down, 12 and a half, 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 12 member, Brock 4-H member here on his market steers. And what do we do here? The Champion American. What do we do here? You bet down here. Champion American steer. I'm going to be 12 and a half. I'm down 12. I'm going to down. 12 down.
You should be seeing the Brock 4-H with a first place market steer.
Good. Zane Rutledge. All right. What do we do here? You betcha on the Champion American steer right here. You tell me what do you hear? You betcha. Tell me right here. You're going to put 1,000 on 12 and a half. I'm 1,000 been down. I'm going to put 12 and a half. But 15, but 7 and a half. Now 2, but 2, 2,000. I'm a 2 been down. I'm a 2.5, 25. I'm a 5, 7 and a half. I'm a 3, 2 and a half. I'm a 2, 2.5. I'm a 35. I'm a 7 and a half. 4,000. Better now. I'm a 4, 4,000. Better get that 4, 4,000. Already going to buy, but I sold out at 3,750. Cherry Chevrolet buyer 1. 37 and a half. Aubrey Garcia, Brock FFA member. And you betcha what do we give here? Aubrey Garcia, step right on up here. Here's your British champion. Chad, your British champion. What do we give here? You get about 1,000, down 12 and a half. I'm 1,000, but 12, but 12 down, hello, stepping down, but 12 down, but 12 down, 12 and a half, but we get 1,250. I'm 1,000, but 12 and a half, 15, but we get 15, but 7 down, but 2 and 5. And 2 and 5, but we get 25, but we got about 5, but 7 and 3, but 3, but we get 3, but 2 down bottom. I'm 3 bit down, but 2 down, but we get 2 down, but 2 get about 32 down, but 3 down, but now 2 to get about 32 down, but sold out at 3,000 Cherry Chevrolet buys again. Thank you, buyer number 1. Here's Jay Sticky. Jay Sticky, a Gardner FFA member, and last one in steer here is Longhorn champion. A Longhorn champion right there, Jay Sticky. You betcha. What do we give here? And come around here, the first Longhorn champion of the Parker County Livestock Show. What do here, we're at 1,000 on 12 and a half. I'm about to be over 12 and even we get that 12 and a half, but I'm going to put 7 out over 2, 2,000, but we get that 2, 2 and a half, 5, get 5, but 7 out over 3,000. I'm a 3, but 2 and a half, but I'm a 3, but 2 and a half, 35, 7 and a half. I'm 35, but 7 and a half, 4,000, but I'm 2 and a half, but we get that 42 and a half on them. I'm a 4 bit out over 2 and a half, but I'm 45 and 7 and a half, 45, but 70, but 7 and a half, 45, but 7 and a half, 7 and a half, get about 47 and a half, but 7 and a half, 5,000, but 2 and a half. I'm at 5 with Bryce, got to be 52.50, 52 down, now $55 to buy, and 55 to buy, to get I'm 500 time, but over to get $500 to buy. 9, Dyer Numan, Texas Bank Financial. Here we go with lot number 29. Here's Mabry, a Brock FFA member and champ for a class winning market hog, YOPB champion right here. He bets come around here to get over 1,000. I'm 1,000. I'm a 4 bid now, over 2 minutes, we're going to 4,250 now, over 2 and a half, 4, 2 and a half, 5, 5, now over 45, now 7 and a half. I'm 45, over 7 down, over 7 and a half, 45, over 7 and a half, sold out at 4,500. Cherry Chevrolet 4,500, buyer 1. Here's 30. Here's Bodie Alton, and Springtown FFA member right there, and Black OPB champion. Black OPB champion right there. I like the name. Here we go, coming around here. Bodie got over down, but I'm going to get that. Got over that. 2,000. I'm 1,000. Now 12 and a half. 15. But I'm going to get that 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 15. But I'm 7 and a half. 7 and a half. 2. I'm 7 and a half. 2. 2. 2,000. 5. 5. 3. But I'm going to get 3. 5. But I'm 35. But I'm 35. 7. But I'm 4,000. 4. But I'm going to get that 4. 7 and 4 down. 4 to get 4,000. I'm 7 and a half, maybe 4,000. I'm 7 and a half, but down to about 3,750. Buyer 1, Cherry Chevrolet, 37 and a half. Here's Reese Mabry, a Brock Cup member. Hog right here. Here's Burke champion. Your champion Burke, and come around here. What are we going to do here? Yes, I'm 1,000, number 12 and a half, I'm 1,000, been down, number 12, even if we get 1,200, but over now, over now, get over that 12, and down, over half, number 12 and a half, and then get over that 7 and a half, number 2, but if we get a 2, now 2, but if we 2 and a half, 5, get 25, now 5, if I get over to 5, over 7 and a half, 3, we get 3, 3, 3, number 3, 3, 3, number 3, number 3, number 2 and a half, 5, but if it's $3,500 mine, get 35 and 5 and 5, and if 5, gonna be 35, and if it's 7 and a half, I'm at 35, and if it's 750, I'm 35, and if it's 7 and a half, 35, and if it's hands up, gonna go, if it's 7 and a half, 35, 7 and a half, over, and I sold out at 3,500, price, how's it go, 3,500, 9, 10 number. And you bet their SS fabrication, man. 5S fabrication, need new glasses. Big screen, need new glasses. All right, thank you there, Seth. Here we go, Claire Thompson, a Brock FFA member right there, another class winning world champion Duroc. Here's your champion Duroc, and what do we do here? Claire Thompson. Sorry, my bad. Landon Kate, tag 32. Landon Kate, I apologize. Brock FFA member, and under Yorkshire champion. Landon Kate, for about give it over 1,000. Now 12 and a half. I'm 1,000, but down over 20, but over 12 down, I'm bidding, but over 15, but over 7 and a half. I see now, but over 2, but over get 2, get 2, now over 2, but over 2, but over 2, 7 down over 2,000, but over 2 and a half. I'm 2 down over 2 and a half, now over 22 and a half, 5, but over 25, but over 25, but over 25, but over get 2,500. I'm at 2 and a half, 5, but get 5, but over 5, but over 25, now 5, if I get over 5, but over get 2,500, now over 5, get 5, say 5, bid 5, but over $2,500 to buy, and I sold out at 2,250. That's Texas Butane. Texas Butane buyer number 2. Thank you, folks, at 22 and a half. Here we go. Claire Thomason, Brock FFA member. Here's your Duroc champion. Here's the one we were looking for. And congratulations there, Claire. What do we give here? Brock FFA member, champion Duroc. You tell me what do we give here? 1,000. Now 12 and a half. I'm 1,000, been down over 12. What have been 12 and down over 12 and a half, 15, but it's 7 and a half, 2, but it'll be 2,000, now 2 and a half, 5, and 25, now it'll be 7 and a half, 3, now 2 and a half, it'll be 32 and a half, 5, but it'll be 35, it'll be 7 and a half, 4,000, now 2 and a half, now it'll be 2, but it'll get that 42, but it'll be down, 42 and a half, over down, so down to 4,000, that is Jerry Chevrolet, 4,000. Here we go, Landry Stevens, I believe, Parker County 4-H member, and your champion Ham. You betcha, what do we give here? And Parker County 4-H member right here, Landry Stevens, everybody here, tag 34, everybody give here to get over that, cover around here to give me 1,000, now 12 and a half. I'm 1,000, bid down 12 and a half, 12 and a half, get over that 1,500, I'm at that, get over that 15, get over that 15, get over that $1,500 to buy. I'm 12 and a half, 15, get over that $1,500, all that 15, but you do it, got to be that 15, get over that 15, now 7 and a half. I'm 15, but it's 7 and a half, 2, it'll be 2, get over that 2,000, I'm over 2 and a half, but get that $2,250 to buy. I'm at 2 and a half, but it'll be 2, get over that 22 and a half, now 2 and a half, but it'll get that 2, to get over that 2 and a half, over that, sold out 2,000, that is 843, and that is Ellis Equipment. Thank you, folks. You're doing a good job today. We sure do appreciate you being here. Here's Bodie Alton, another Springtown FFA member and a champion fine wool. Champion fine wool in the Lamb Show. Thank you. Congratulations there, Bodie. About over 35 for the 1,000, now 12 and a half. Now been out of a good and Anthony, and what a bit of 7 and 2, 2, 2, 5. 5 steps here, you get over that 25, if I get over that 25, now 7 and 3, get over that 3, now. I'm a 3 bit down over 2, over 2 down, over get over that 32 and a half, over 3,250. I'm a 3 bit down over 2 and a half. I'm a 2 down, over 3,000, stepping 3,000. 842. Thank you, Chad. And here is Claire right here, a fine wool cross champion here, and what do we do here? A fine wool cross champion. What do we do here? Claire White, tell me, what do we do here? 1,000, now 12 and a half. I'm 1,000, now 12 and a half, over down, get over that 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 2,000, 2,000, over to that 2, over to 2,000, and 2, over to 2, over to 2, over to 2, over to now about 1,800. Give me 1,800, 2,000 right there, 18, now 2, got to be 22. I'm 2 over 22, now 3, get over that $2,300, over 3, get 3, over 3, over to that $2,300. Sold out at 2,200, 843, 2,200, 843. Thank you, Ellis Equipment. West Austin right here, weather member. And champion Southdown. Happy champion Southdown. And what do we do here? You tell me what to here. Very much you're going to be 1,000 over half. I'm 1,000 down over 2, again over 200, over 7 down over 2, 2, now over 2,000, now 2 and a half. 2 and a half, 5. $35, but nobody get that $5, get over that $35 to buy. 2.5, but nobody get a 5, get 5, over 35, but over 5, over 2.5 up here, you're going to be 5, get over 5, but nobody get a 5, but about 5, over $3,500 to buy, but I have $3,500, whatever, and I sold out 3,250. Cherry Chevrolet, thank you. 32.5. Here's 38. Here's Brayson Ward. County 4-H member right here, and champion hair sheet. You tell me, Bryce, what we do here. I'm 1,000, but I'm 12.5. I'm 1,000, but now I'm going to get that 12.5, to get over that $1,250 to buy. I'm 1,000, but now 12.5. I'm 1,000, but now I'm going to 12.20, get over that 12.20. Champion right here now, going to be 12.5. I'm 12. I'm 12.5, going to be 15, 7.5, 15, but a bit 7.5, 7.5, we got over that 1750, 15, 7.5, 2, number 2, got over that 2, number 2.5, number 2250, but over 2 now, we got over that 22.5. I'm 2,000, over 2.5, I'm going to get over that 25.5, no 3. I'm over 3, get over that 3, but over 3, number 2.5, but over to get that 32.5. I'm 3, number 2.5, but over to get that 2.5, 2 to get over that 2, but over to get that 32.5, over now sold out at 3,000. That's Jerry Chevrolet. 3,000. Thank you, gentlemen. Here's lot number 39. Mooneyham right here. Remember on your American Reserve, your Reserve American steer there, Jay Brown. What do we give here? Come on, Lila. You tell me what to do. You're going to be 1,000, not 12.5. I'm 1,000, now 12, get over that 12.5, 12.5, 12.5, get over that 12.5, get over 12.5, get over that 12.5, get over that 12.5 on them. I'm 1,000, but now 12.5, 12.5, everything, but if it's 7.5, but if it's 1750, I'm going to give it out 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2,000, 2.5, but 2.5, going to be 25, 7.5, 3, get over that 3,000, and 3, now over 3, 3, over 3,000, over 3, over 2.5. Now 35, got to be 35, if I get over, if I get 5, got over 5, get out over 35, over to get 5, 5, 5, over 5, get over that 30, so we got to be $3,500 by me, so that 150, that's buyer 1, Jerry Chevrolet. Thank you very much. Keegan O'Leary, Keegan O'Leary, step right up here, and a Parker County 4-H member, and a British Reserve Champion Steer. Reserve British Champion Steer, 40, do it to buy. Great family here in Parker County. Come right in here. You tell me whatever to give here. You bet here to get over that, I'm going to get that 1,000, not 12.5, 15, I'm going to get that 15, I'm going to get 15, I'm going to get 15, I'm going to be 15, I'm going to be 7.2. I'm 7.2, 2, 2, I'm going to be 2, I'm going to be 2, I'm going to be 2,000, I'm going to be 2.5, and 25, now I'm going to be 5, going to be 5, get 5, 3, another 3,000, now 2.5. I'm 3, now number 2, number 2, number 2, 252, get rid of 32.5. I'm now 2.5, I got rid of 250, number 37, I'm 3, now 250, 1,000, 250, now 5, and 35, number 7.5, 35, number 70, I'm 35, number 7.5, 7, number 37, now it's only money, 35, 7.5. We all know you got plenty of it, 35, 7.5. I'm 37, 7.5, I'm 35, number 7.5, 4,000. Get that 4, I'm over 2.5. I'm 4 over 2, I'm getting over that 2.5, now 250. I'm going to get that 42 now. I'm over that. Sold out at 4,000, Jerry Chevrolet. Here we go, Peyton Moreno, and a Brock FA member, and your reserve, YOPB. Your reserve, YOPB, right here, FA member. Come right here to get over that 1,000, now 12.5. I'm 1,000, but over 12.5, over 12, but over to get that 1,250, 1,000, but now over 2,000. I'm 7.2, but over 2, now 2.5, but over 2.5, going to be 25, but over 25, over 25, I get over 25, over 2.5. I'm 2.5, I'm going to get 5 over 2, now over 25, over 25, I found if I get over that $2,500 buy, I'm going to 25, now I'm 25, 7.5, now 3, I'm going to get 3, but over 3, but over 3,000, over 3, get 3, over 3,000, over 3.87, he's at 7.5, going to be 3. I'm 7 out over 3, get 3, over 3, 3, not his first time in auction, got about 3, 3, 3, over 3,000, over to get that 30, get 3, over 3,000, to buy him, and I sold out at 27.5, that's John McGuire, thank you, sir, 390. 390 at 27.50. Here we go. Lot number 42. Here's Riley Langford. And a Parker County 4-H member right here, ladies and gentlemen. She is your reserve champion, Black OPB. And what do we do here? What's that? Hey, you tell me, what do we do here on Riley Langford? And come right in here. You bet you're going to be 1,000, now 12.5. I'm 1,000, but now 12, whatever, I want to be at 12.5 right there. I got you now, whatever, 12.5, 15, whatever, get that 15, whatever, 7.5. I'm 15, 7.5, 2, now whatever, 2,000, whatever, 2.5. I'm 2, now whatever, 2.5, get over that 25, now 5, sir, you're going to be $2,500, you want to buy? I'm 2.5, now 7.5, I got that, whatever, 7.5, whatever, 7.5, whatever, 7.5, 3, get over that 3,000, now whatever, 3, 3, 3, now whatever, 3,000, what are you thinking here? Get over that 3,000, you're out down front. You got to be 3, 7.5, 3, you're out, now whatever, 3, whatever, get that 3, 3, 3, now whatever, 3,000, there, whatever, 3, I'm 7.5 over here, going to be 3,000. You gonna do it? Now 3.5. 32.50. 32 and a half. You sure? 32 and a half. 3 down, 2 and a half. And we'll that 32 and a half all over that. Sold out at 3,000. That's buyer Deuce out there on Texas Butane. Thank you, folks. Here's 42. Okay, 42A, Avery Mabry. And Brock FFA member right there, and you tell me right there, Market Hall Project, you tell me what I'm going to give you, Avery Mabry, and you tell me what I'm going to do here. Say that real fast about 10 times. Reserve ham, thank you. What am I going to do here? What am I going to get at? So now 12 and a half. I'm a pound, been down, what am I 12 and a half, what am I 12 and a half, what am I 12 and a half, what am I going to get 12 and a half, 15. I'm 12 and a half, 15, going to get away 15, 7 and a half, what am I 2, what am I going to do? 5, going to be 25, now what am I going to get now, what am I 25, now I'm going to be 25, 7 and a half, 3. In 3, now what am I 33, now what am I 3, now what am I 2 and a half, what am I going to get 3,250. I'm a 3, what am I 2 and a half, what am I 22, to get about 22, to get about 32, now what am I over that, to get about 32 and a half, all over that, 32, happy, what am I 3,000, Stephen, is that Testies? Fire 4, thank you, folks, and here we go, lot number 43. Addison Mayo, a Peaster FFA member, reserve Durock, reserve Redhead right here. You say what here, and you betcha Addison Mayo. And number down here, 1,000, now 12 and a half, 1,000, been down over 20, what are we going to get 12 and a half, 12 and a half, get over that 12, over that, over 15, 2. 7 down 2, over 2 and a half, now 5, we get 5, over 25, 7 and a half, over 25, over 7 and a half, over get over that 27, now 3, now 3, but over to get that 3,000. I'm 7 down over 3, now 2 and a half, I'm a 3, been down over 2 and a half, over 35, over 25, over 35, you're out back, got to be 35, I'm a 2 and a half, 5, but over to get that 5, but over 5, we got over to 5, but over to get that 5, say 5, sold out 3,250. That's buyer 1 right there, Jerry Chevrolet. Thank you, folks. Here we go, 44. Here's Snyder Quinn. A Brock FFA member right there. Reserve Burke. You tell me what we're going to give it here. I'm a thousand down, 12 and a half. I'm a thousand been down over 12 and a half. We're going to get 1,250. Get over 12 and a half, 12 and a half, over 1,250. I'm a thousand been down over 12 and a half. I'm a thousand been down over 12 and a half. We're going to be 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half. We're going to be 12 and a half. But I'm a thousand down. Reserve grade champion right here. You're going to be 1,250. Now 1,500. Now 15. Now 17. But about 7 I'm going to get that 17. But 7 7 2. I'm 7 over 2,000. I'm over 2. It's a lot easier to write that check on those e-figures here. You're going to get that 2,000. I'm going to get that 2. I'm going to get that 2,000 or about 1,600. Late 42's buyer number. Gentlemen, here we go. Paisley Fowler, a winner of fame in here, and a fine wool reserve. Your reserve fine wool. What do we need here? Paisley's lamb here. You tell me what we do here to get over that 1,000. Now 12 and a half. I'm 1,000. Now 12. We're going to be 1,250. I'm 1,000. Down over 12 and a half. Over 12 and a half. Over 10. But we're going to get that 12 and a half. 12 and a half thing. But we're going to get that 15. But we're going to 7 and a half on them. I'm 15 now. 1750. Stephen going to be 10. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2 and a half. Over 5. Get 5. But we're 7 and a half. But we're 2,750. I'm 25. 7 and a half. 25. Over 10. But we're going to get that 7 and a half. 25. 7 and a half. Over $2,750 to buy, but I sold out at $2,500. That's buyer 1, Jerry Chevrolet. Here we go. It's Cassidy Dally, an Alito FFA member, and your fine wool cross reserve champion, reserve fine wool cross. Here, Cassidy. What do we give you here? What do we do? You're going to down. You're going to get that 1,000. Now 12 and a half. I'm 12. I'm 12. I'm going to get 12. I'm 12 and a half. I'm 12 and a half. I'm 15. I'm going to get 7 and a half. But 7 and a half too. But we're going to get 2. I'm 2. Now what about 2 and a half? I'm 2 and a half. I'm going to get 22. Now what about 2? Maybe get about 50. What about 22 and a half on? 2 and a half. What about 2 and a half? I'm 2. What about that 2 and a half? What else? What do you get? Hands up. Get 22 and a half. What about 2,000? Jerry. Riley Kilk, a Weatherford FFA member right here in the Southdown, reserve Southdown, right here, reserve grade champion, Riley Kilker. You tell me what to give here, 1,000 and a half. I'm 1,000 been down over 12 down over 12 and a half. 1,250. I'm 1,000 been down over 12 down over 12 and a half. I'm going to go about 7 and a half, over 2, 2, 2, 2, 2 and a half, 5. And 5, over 7 and a half, 3, got about 3, 3, 3, over 3, over 2 and a half. I'm 32 and a half, got to be 35, 7 and a half. 30 pound over 7 and a half, 30 pound over 7 and a half, 4,000, better than over 4, better to get that 4,000. I'm 7 and a half to get 4, I'm over 2 and a half, better to get that 42 and a half, I'm over 2 and a half, get about 2 and a half, 42 and a half, 5, 42 and a half, 5. She said yes, you asked the wrong person. Now 47.50. Ask her again. 47.5. 45. 7.5. Pay no attention to him now. Give me 47.5. 45. 7.5. 45. 7.5. 45. 7.5. 49. 7.5. 5,000. I'm 7.5. 5,000. I'm going to get that 5. 5. I'm going to get that 5,000. Sold out 47.5. The fine folks at Ellis Equipment. That buyer number is 843. Thank you. Thank you, ma'am. Here we go. Lot number 48. Number 9. And here we go, Riggs Brackney, a Brock FFA member. And you tell me what Brock FFA member right here, and your reserve champion hair sheep. Your reserve champion hair sheep, and you tell me what are we going to here to get over that 1,000, now 12.5. 1,000, now 12.5, 15, now 15, but I'm going to 7.5, 2, but 2.5, I'm a 2, to get about $2,250 to buy. I'm a 2,000, I'm a 2.5, I'm going to get activity, I'm going to get activity, got about 22.5, I'm going to get it. You got about 22.5. I'm a 2,000, now 2.5. I'm a 200, get about 22.5 on them. I'm a 2,000, now 2.5, and get about 22.5, and get 2.5, 5, get about $2,500 to buy, and 25, 7.5, and about 27.5. You're going to be 7.5, get about 27.5 on them. Now 3,000, now 2.5, now 35, now 7, 37, now 7.5, 35, sold out 3,500. Mr. John McGuire, 390. Thank you. Van Dyke, Finley Van Dyke, 4-H member from Aledo, and single prior reserve rabbits right here. You tell me what here. I'm 1,000 out, 12.5. I'm 1,000 out, 12. I'm going to get that 12 now. I'm going to get that 12. I'm 1,000 now, 12.5. 12.5 been down, 12 down, 15. I'm going to get that 15. I'm going to get that 1,500. 1,500, but I'm going to get that 15, about 13. I'm 12.5, 13, but I'm 13, we got about 13, but 14, but I'm going to get that 14, 13, 14. I'm 13, I'm 14, but I'm going to get 14, but I'm 14, 14, but I'm going to get that 14, I'm 15, but I'm 15, but I'm 14, 15, but I'm going to get that 14, but I'm going to get that, sold out at 1,400, 7, 842, Chad Eastfield, with, yes. And you tell me, Weatherford FFA member right here, a Panda 3, the reserve Panda in the bunch of reserve Panda in the rabbit show right here, and what I say here. I'm going to trouble down. I'm going to trouble down. I'm going to try and I'm going to get trouble down. I'm going to trouble down. I'm going to get that 15. I'm going to sit down. I'm going to get that 2. I'm going to get 2. I'm going to get 2. I'm going to get 2.5. Get 5. Get 5. I'm going to get 25. I'm going to get 25. 2.5. Now 7.5. I'm 25. I'm 7.5. 3. Get over to 3. 3. 3. Over to 3. Get over. 3,000 out 2.5 on them. I'm a 3 over 2. You want to be that 32 now to get that 32 now over 2 that 2.5 over 9. Sold out at 3,000. Texas butane. 3 buyer number 2. Here's Avery Mabry, Brock FFA member right. Who's your lightweight reserve champion goat, lightweight reserve champion goat? You tell me what are we here to get over that 1,000 now 12.5. I'm 1,000 been down over 12.50. I'm 1,000 been down over 12 down over there. Going to be 12.5 a day. I'm 7.5 over 7.5 2. Going to be 2. Going to be 2.5. 2.5 over 7.3. And 7.3. 3 to get about 3,000 over 3. Over 2.5. I'm going to get about 20. Over to get 32. Over to get about 32.5 over 3,000. That's financial bank 3,000. Buyer number 7. All right, and here we go. Number 52. Here's in the project number. Another goat project right here. Reserve champion medium weight. Reserve champion medium weight of your goat show. 2 divided here. I'm 1,000 down 12.5. I'm 1,000 down over 20. Over 1,200 down over 12.5. But over 1,500 over 1,500 over 7.5. I'm a demon over 7.5 over 7.5. 7 over 7.5 over 2. At 3,000 over 2.5. And if I get over 25, if I get over 25 over 5. Now get that 2,750 now 3. 3 over 3,000 on 7 now. Scott over now 3 now 3 now 3. Over to get that 3,000 now 3 now 3. Over to get that 3,000. Out of 1,200. Thank you. 390. Here's Mason from Parker. Dairy Heifer Project. Reserve Jersey. Scott, don't you like them coming around here to get over that 1,000? Now 12.5. I'm 1,000 over 12.5. Over 12.5. Get one in your backyard. 12.5. Over to get that 12.5. 12.5. Over to get that 12.5. Over now. Get over that 1,250. On your reserve champion jersey. Hands up everywhere. I'm 1,000 over 12.5. I'm 1,000 over 12.5. Over to get everything. Over 2. Over 2. Over 2. Over 3,000. I'm 7 down, 4,000. I'm 7 down, 4. I'm going to get 4,000. I'm 7 down, 4 to get 4 down, 4,000. I'm going to 2 down, I'm going to get 4,250 now 5. I'm going to get 5. 45, 45, now 45, 45, 40, I'm going to get 45 to 5. I'm going to get 45, 45, 40, I'm going to get 45. And I sold out 250. The fine folks, Jerry Chevrolet, thank you once again, buyer 1. Here's Landry Rainey. And a Brock member on Dairy Apple Project. She's your reserve Holstein. What do you give here? Here. And you bet you come running here to get over there, but I'm going to get 1,000. Now 12 and a half. I'm 12 and a half, but I'm going to get everything, but I'm going to get 7 out of 2, but I'm 2,000, but I'm 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, to get over 2,000. Now 2 and a half. I'm a 2 and a half right there. Now 5. I got you. I got over 5 to get 5, over 25, 7 and a half. Now 3. Now 3, but I'm going to 3, but I'm 2 and a half. I'm 3, but I'm 2, I'm going to be 2 and a half, but I'm 3, but I'm 2 and a half. 5. And 35 now, I'm 7 and a half. Now 4. I'm going to get that 44 now 4,000. Now I'm about 42 and a half on it. Now 4 bid down 2 and a half. It's going to be 4,250. I'm a 4 bid now 2. I'm going to do. What do you get that 2? You get that 42 now order. Sold out at 4,000. That's Jerry Chevrolet, 4,000. You betcha. Here we go. Preston Gibson on your market turkey project right here. Brock FFA member. Brock FFA member. AJ Bryan, you take care of this center table. You take good care of it now. Here you go running here. You're going to be 1,000. Now 12 and a half. I'm 1,000, but I'm 12 and a half. And the one to your left here, you're going to be 12 and a half. I'm 1,000, but I'm 12 and a half. But I'm going to get that 12 and a half. But I'm 12 and a half. That's going to get about we got about 7 down, number 2. Got about 2, 2, 2, number 2, number 2 and a half, now 5. And 5, and I'm going to get 5, now number 25. You do it, Kenny. Got to be 25, 7 and a half. I'm 25, once you so we're going to be 7 and a half, 25, number 7 and a half, 25. But I'm putting on a swivel there. You're going to be 7 and a half, 25, 7 and a half, 25, 7 and a half. Over now. Sold out at 2,500. Skinny Kitty, 2,500. Buyer 28. Nope, I had it back there. You got to be 27.50. 27.50. 27 between you two only. We had a top. Got to be 27 and a half. Now 3,000 in the back. Now 32.50. Now 32 and a half. 32.50. You sure? I don't want you to leave bad. Got to be 32 and a half. Sold out 3,000. Jack Metals, thank you, and thanks for the folks at Texas Butane contending. Buyer 28. Thank you, Kenny. All right, Claudia Klein, Alito FFA member, Honor Market Broilers, right here, Claudia Klein, step right up here, reserve pullet. You tell me what we're going to give you here to get over that, who said 2,000? I'm 1,000, now 1,250. I'm 1,000, now 12 and a half, better get over that 12 and down, over that, get over that 1,250, get over that half, over that, get over that 12 and 12 and down, over get 12 and a half on it. I'm 1,000, now 12 and a half, I'm 1,000, I'm 12 to get over that 1,250, how about 11? I'm 1,000, now 11, got me 1,100, now 12, now over 20, get 12, over 12, over 11, now over 20, get 12, over 12, over 12, now over 12. I'm 11, now over 20, get 10, but over get that 12, 12, 12, over 12, over 12, and down over 12, and again over get that 12, over 12, and over to buy, and I sold out 1,100. What's the number? Buyer 17, 1,100. Buyer 17. Thank you, folks. First Bank Texas, we appreciate you being here today. Here's Sierra Urban and Weatherford FFA member and Reserve Cockerel right here. Reserve Cockerel on your Market Broiler Show. What do we do here? You come around here, get about 1,000. That's 1,500 with company. $1,750. I'm 15 minutes, 7 hours. 2,000. I'm 7 hours over 2, 2, 2, over 2, over 2, 3,000. I'm 7 hours over 2, 2, 2, over 2, over 2, 2, 2, 1,750, and the fine folks at Dillard Feed and Seed, and that is buyer 14. Buyer 14. All right, here we go. Case Wilson, or excuse me. Yes, that's right. Case Wilson, Millsap FFA member. We're in the Mac projects, and I've got a smoker. And a smoker right here, Case Wilson. You tell me what are we going to hear? 1,000, now 12 and a half. I'm 1,000, down over 12 and over down, over 12 and down, over down, over down, 12 and over down, over down, 12 and a half. Ag Mac here, you're going to be 12 and a half. I'm 1,000, down over 12 and over 12 and a half. Fitting, over that 7 and a half. You're going to be 7 and a half over here. You're going to be 1750. You're out. Now over 2. I'm 7 down over 2. You're going to be 2. You're out in the center. You're going to be 2,000. I'm 7 down over 2. You got over that 2,000. Hit 2, but we're going to get that 2, 2, 2. Down over 2, but we get that 2,000. Sold out 1,750. Kenny, what's the number? That is 834. 834, and I believe that's Ag Texas Farm Credit. Thank you, folks. Here we go. Line number 59. Jacob Roberts, and a Brock FFA member. Another Ag. What do you hear? Building a sprayer. You tell me what that. How the pounds been down over 20, but about 1,250. Got hands. What happened? I got you on the 12 down. I'm going to get over the got to put it on a swivel. Can you hear? Get over the $1,500 to buy. I'm going to get over the 1500, 12 and a half, 15, gotta be 15. If nobody get that $1,500 buy him and I, $1,500, you whatever that sold him at 1,250, and that's buyer 28, Jack Mills. Levi Basher and Feaster FFA member, I'm sorry, Smoker team. Got a Feaster FFA Smoker team here. This is your 4th place senior project. Got the Smoker team, and ladies and gentlemen on the team project, what are we going to do here? You come around here to get over that team, but over to get that 1,000. That's 12 and a half. On the 1,000 been down over 12 to get over that 12 and a half. On the 1,000 been down over 10 to get over that 1,250. On the 1,000 down 12 and a half. But over that on the team here to get over that 10 but over to get that 12 and over to buy. Get 1250, but over 12 and a half, over 12 and a half, now over that to get over that 12 and a half. Over that. We started at 500. Now 750. Now 1,000. Now 12 and a half. On the 1,000 been down over 12 and a half. On the 1,000 been down over 20. Went over to get 1,250, 12 and a half. Over 12 and a half right there. Now 15. 15. Now 17 and a half. I'm 15. But over 7 and a half. 7 and a half. 2. But over 2. But over to get that 2,000. I'm 7 and a half. 2. I'm 7 and a half. Over 2. Get over 2. But over 2,000. 7 and a half. Over 2. 2. 2. Over 2. Over 2. Over 2,000. Over 5. Sold out at 1750 over there. 922. 922. Thank you. Field rank service. Here we go. Levi Basher, Feaster FFA member, and a Smoker project. Tell me what are we going to here? Junior project right here. You tell me what to get over there, get over that 1,000. That's 12 and a half. All the 1,000 been down over 12 and get over that 12 and a half, better than 12 and a half. I'm 15, but over that 2, 2, 2, over 2, over 2, over that 2,000, but over to get that 2, 2, 2, over 2, over 2,000, 7 out over 2. I'm at 2,000, now 2 and a half, now 2, 2, 2, over 2 and a half, 5, 5, 5, to get over that 25, that's 7 and a half. Now 3, but to get that 3, over 2 and a half, over 3, over 2, to get over that 32 and a half, now 72 and a half, 5, 5, 5, to get over that $3,500 buy. And 32 and a half, to get 5, but over 5, but over to get that 5, get 5, but over 5, but over to get $3,500 buy, now over $3,500, whatever now. Sold out at 3,250, and that is JRJ Construction. That buyer number is 865. Thank you, folks. Here we go, 62. Here's the high rack team, and they built a hunting rack here. They built a hunting rack on the team project. I'm at a 500, now 7 and a half. I'm at a 500, over 750. I'm at a 500, over 7 and a half. 500, over to get that 750. I'm at a 5, now over 7 and a half, over 2. Got about 1,000. I'm 7 and a half, over 2. Got about 1,000, over 12 and a half. 1,000, now over 12. Get about $1,250. You're going to buy it. Get over half, over 12, get over that, over 12, get over that 12, get over that 1,250, get over 12 and a half, over now, get over that 12 and a half, over 10, get over that 12. What's that? I got 1,000 back there in the back. Gonna be 750. I got 750 right down here. 1,000 in the back. Gonna be 12 and a half back down front. Gonna be 12 and a half. I'm 1,000 about 12 and a half. But we get about 12 and a half. Over now to get over that 1,250 to buy it. Sold out at 1,000. That's Jack Mills, buyer number 28. Thank you, folks. Here we go. Here's Tyler J. Hernandez, and a 4-H member from Feaster on the indoor dining table. On an indoor dining table. And what would you be here? You bet you're here to get over that 1,000. Now 12 and a half. I'm 1,000 been down over 10. I'm going to get that 1,250. I'm 1,000 been down over 12. Now over 12 and a half. Fitting, get over 15, down 7 and a half. I'm 15, but over 7 and a half. 2, 2, 2, over 2, over 2, over 2, over 2 and a half. Now over 2,250. Now 5, 5, 5, to get over that $2,500 buy. Now 7 and a half. Get 3, over 3, get 3, now 5, but over 4, now over 4,000, but over 4 to 5, but over $4,500 to buy. I'm 4, 5, 45 to 5,000, but we get a 5. About 5 to get 5, now 5,000, but a 5, now 55, we've got over 5 to get 5, now 55, but over 6,000. I'm 55, over 6,000, 6,000, 55, over 6,000, get over that, but over to get 6,000, you're okay there, you're going to be 55, over 6,000, over to buy, over 6,000, already want to buy them, and I sold out at 5,500, 5,500. 17, 17, thank you very much, and that's First Bank, Texas, right there, we appreciate it. Brayton Thompson, and a Gardner FFA member, he built himself a fire pit right here, and you tell me what I'm going to do here, a Gardner FFA member on a fire pit, I'm 1,000, now 12 and a half. I'm 1,000, been down over 12, I'm going to get that 12 and a half, 1,000, over and a half, over to get 12 and a half, over 12 and a half, over 12 and a half, over 1,250, over 1,000, over 12 and a half, started at 500, now 750. I'm at 500, over 7 and a half, 500, down over 7 and a half. Built a fire pit here, ladies and gentlemen. Brayton Thompson, a Gardner FFA member, just asked 750. I'm at 500, now 7 and a half. I'm at 500, 7 and a half, 500, it's going to be 7 and a half right there. That's going to be 1,000. I'm 7 out over 1,000. Kenny going to be 1,000. Now you're out. Kenny going to be 1,000. I'm 7 out over 1,000. I'm over to get 1,000. I'm 7 out over 1,000. I'm over 1,000. I'm over to get 1,000. Already bought it. Sold it at 750. Dillard Feed and Seed buyer 14. Here's Tyler Cade. Here's Tyler Cade, ladies and gentlemen. Tyler Cade, Weatherford FFA member, a Weatherford FFA member here, ladies and gentlemen. Tyler Cade on the Ag Back project. Here's a protein deer feeder. Protein deer feeder is what he built, and what do we need here? You bet you can run it here to get about 1,000. On the pounds been out over 20, but we're going to get that 1,250. We got about 12 and a half over now. We got about 1,250. We got about 7 out over 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, about 2,000, over 2 and a half on it. I'm at 2 and a half, 2 over 2 to get about 22 and a half, 5. Get about 25, we got about 5 over 25, over 7 and a half. I'm 20. About 7 and a half, 7, get about 27, 25, over 7 and a half, 25, over 7 and a half, over sold out at 2,500, JRJ Construction. That's 865. Here's Lane Seal. And you tell me Weatherford FFA member back in the steers right here. And what do we do here? Lane Seal on your steer project. What do we do here to get about 12 and a half, 15? I'm 12 and a half, 15, get over 15, get over 15, get over 15, get over 15, Lane 15, get over 7, over 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, over 2,000. I'm a 2 over 2 and 5, get over that 25, over 5, 5, over 5, over that 2,500 mine. And 7 and a half. We get 3, I'm 7 out over 3, but we're going to get that 3, 3 now, over 2 and a half, and we're going to get that 2 down, 3 now, over 2 to get over that 32 and a half on. I'm 3 now, over 2 to get over that 32 down, down 2, but we're going to get that 32 down, over that, to get over that 3,250 over to buy. I'm a 3,000 out over 2 down, but I'm 3 now, over 2, but we're going to get that 32 down, but I'm 3 now, over 2, I got over that 32 down, over that. So that 3,000, Ellis Equipment, 843, 3,000 on 843. Here we go, Presley King right here in the market hogs. Back in these hogs now. You tell me what we get here to get over that. Who said 1,000 on it? I'm 1,000 now, 12 and a half. I'm 1,000, but down a little bit, 12, whatever we get that 12, we get over that 12 and a half, and then get over that 7 out, over 2, 2, 2, 2, down, over 2,000, over 2 and a half on. I'm a 2 and a half, 5, you get over 5, you get 5, over 7 out, over 7 out, 3, over 3, but we get that 3, 3, 2 and a half. I'm 32 and a half, 5, 5, over 5, going to be 35 down, 7 and a half. I'm 35 over 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 35 over 7, 7 and a half, 4,000. I'm 7 and a half, about 4, 4, over to get over that 20, but over to get that 4,000, get that 4,000, 4,000, you do it? I didn't know if that dude dance food. 4,000, now 2 and a half, 42 and a half. 4,500, Disco Kenny, 45. Better get that 45, got over to 5, better get that $4,500 to buy. And sold out at 4,250. That's fire number 1, Jerry Chevrolet. Thank you, folks. Thank you there, folks. Jesse O'Donnell, come around right here, Lido FFA member on the Marcus Swine project right here, lot number 68. So we're about you here. I'm 1,000, now over 12 and a half. And over to get that 12 and a half, I got over that 12 and a half, 12 and a half, we get over that 12 and a half, better get that 12 and a half, 15. I'm 12 and a half, 15, get over that 15, better get that 15, get over that 15, but over to get that 1,500, got over that 15, but over to get that $1,500 to buy. How about 13, but over to get that 13. But 13, but over to get that $1,300, but we're going to that 13. I'm a 13, but over to get that 14. I'm a 13, but about 14, but over to get that 14, but about $1,400 to buy. I'm a 13, but about 14, but over to get that 14. I'm a 13, kitty, now but about 14, but about $1,400 to buy. Now over this sold out at 1,300. Buyer number 4, thank you, Teskey's, right? Teskey's, thank you. Here we go. Here's Macy Martinek, a Lido FFA member here, still on the Market Hog project right here. Ladies and gentlemen, you tell me, but I'm going to get that 1,000. Get 1,000, over 12 and a half, over 1,000, but now over 20, but over to get that 1,250, get over that 12 and a half, over 12, but over to get that 12 and a half, over that 12 and a half on them. I'm 1,000, I'll take 11, you got to be 1,100, I'm 1,000, now 11, to give 11, to give 11, to give 11, to give $1,100 to buy them. I'm 11, give 11. 1,100 now, 11 now, 12, and over to get that 12, and over $1,200 down here to get about $1,200 you want them. I'm 11 to 12, and over to get that 12, and over $1,200, over $1,200, over to get that $1,200 to buy them. So 1,843 Ellis Equipment buys. Thank you, 843. Here we go, Cole Thomason, Brock FFA member right here, still in the piggies. You tell me what you're going to over that 1,000, now 1,200. I'm 1,000, over 12, and over to get that 20, 12, over 12, over 12, over 12, now over 12, over 13, but we got 13, 15. I'm 13, 15, get over 15, over 17, over 18, over 18, now 2, over 2 to get 2, over 2 and a half, 5, get over that $2,500 to buy. I'm 2 and a half, 5, kid, going to be 5, but over to get that 5, get 5, over 25, over 7 and a half, over 25, over 70, over to get that 7 and a half, 25, 7, over 7 and a half, 25, over 7 and a half bottom. I'm 25, now 7 and a half, 25, over 7 and a half, over to get that 7 and a half, 25, 7 and a half, over now. Sold out at 2,500, that's buyer 4, that's fine, folks. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go, Cole. Excuse me. This is Roland Schultz, right? Roland Schultz, you bet you right there in the Brock FFA member. Right there, still on Market Hog project there. Roland, what do USA here? Going to be 1,000. That's 12 and a half. I'm 1,000, but now over 12, going to be 1,250, going to be 12 and a half. Over now, over that 12, over now, over that 12, over now, over 15, but over that 15, but over 7 and a half, over 2, Number two, we got 2, gentlemen, y'all in the same spot. Thought you gave me 15. At 12 and a half here, you're going to be 15 over here. You're going to be 15 right there. Now 7 and a half. 15, 17, 50. 15, 7 and a half. 15, now 17. But it was 7 and a half, but it was 15, but it was 7 and a half, but it was 7 and a half, but it was 7 and a half, but it was sold out at 1,500. And that's 14. That's Dillard Feed and Seed. Dillard Feed and Seed. Thank you, folks. Here we go. Elijah Randall on the Weatherford member right here. Elijah Randall, you tell me what we give here. You bet you on 1,000, now 12 and a half. On 1,000, now 12 and a half, you get over that 12 and a half. On 1,000, now a little bit 20, but we're going to get 12 and a half. Gotta go 1,000, but now over 12 and a half, over that 12 and a half on them. I'm 12 and a half, but we're going to get 15. I'm 12 and a half, but we're going to get 12 and a half. I'm 15, 7 and a half, but it's 7 and a half. You sure? I'm 7 and a half, but it's 7 and a half, but we're going to get 7 and a half, but it's 7 and a half on them. I'm 15, but it's 7 and a half, but it's 7 and a half, but it's 7 and a half. Rogers ranking here, you're going to be 7 and a half, but it's 7 and a half, but we're going to get 7 and a half over now. So down at 1,500, 1,500. Bryce, what's the number? 283, the Mabry family, thank you. Here we go, and 73, Talon Gill on the Springtown FFA member. Talon Gill, Springtown FFA member. What are we going to give here? You bet you're going to be 1,000. Now 12 and a half. On 1,000 been down over 12 and a half. But we got 1,250. But over 12 and a half. On 1,000 been down over 10. But we got 12 and a half. But we got 12 and a half on them. On 1,000 been down 12 and a half. But over 12 and a half. But over 12 and a half. But over 12 and a half. Talon Gill's in the ring, folks. 12 and a half. 15. On 12 and a half. 15. But we got 1,500. You got over 15. But we got 15. But 7 and a half. 7 and a half. Over 2. On 7 and a half. Over 2. 2. Over 2. Over 2. Over 2. Over 2. Over 2,000. On 7 and a half. 2. But over 2. You got over that 2. 7 and a half. Over 2. 2. Over 2. You got over that 2. Tony, you all right there? I'm 7 and a half. Over 2. 2. Over 2. You get over that 2,000. Over 2. Over 2. You get that 2,000. 7 and a half. Over 2. You get over 2,000. Over 5. And I sold out at 1,750. 17 and a half. 32. Go ahead.
That will go to the Kirkpatrick Realty Group.
You betcha. What do we here? Tyson James Falls right there. Brock 4H member. Brock 4H member right here. What do we get that 1,000? That's 12 and a half. 1,000 been over 1,250. 1,000 over 20. Over to get 12 over to buy. 1,000 now 12 and a half. Over 12. Over to get over that 12 and a half. Over down. Over to get over that 1250. That's the thing. I'm put it on the swivel. Can you hear? Get over that over to get everything. Over to 12 and a half. Over to get over that 1,500. I'm 12 and a half. Got to be 15. But it's 7 and a half. I'm 15. But down. But it's 7 and a half. But it's 17. But it's 7 and a half. 7 and a half. But it's 7 and a half. 7 and a half. But over to get 7 and a half. But it's 7 and a half. 7 and a half. 15 down 7 and a half. But it's 7 and a half. 7 and a half. But it's 7 and a half. Now 2. Got over that 2. 7 and a half. Over 2. That 2,000. So down to 1,750. The fine folks at Teskey's and Circle T drop right there. Thank you. Here we go. Lawson Kaufman, 4H member from Priester. 4H member from Priester. And you told me what to do here. Right here, get over that 1,000. Now 12 and a half. 1,000 down 12 and a half. Lawson Kaufman here. Ladies and gentlemen, to get over that 1,000, over to 12 now. Come on, Parker County, over that 12 and a half. Over to get that 12 and a half, 15. I'm 15, but 7 and a half, 7 and a half. Over to get over that 7 and a half. Over to get that 17, 15, now 2. I'm 7 and a half, over 2, over 2,000, now 2 and a half. We got to be at 22 and a half, now 5. We got to be 5, over 5, over 5. To get over that $2,500 to 5 and a sold out at 2,250. 5 series shipper, 22 and a half. Buyer 1. Noah Hubbard, step right up here. FFA member, Noah Hubbard, and what do we need here to get over that 1,000? Now 12 and a half. 12 and a half, 12 and a half, over that 12 I'm 1,000 been down over 12 and a half, but on 1,000 been down over 20, and over to get 12 and a half, but on 1,000 been down over 20, but 12 and a half, over 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 15. I'm 12 and a half, 15, but over to 15, but over to get 15, 12 and a half, 15, but over to get 15, 12 and a half, 15, but over to get 15, but over 7 and a half, 7 and a half, over 2. I'm 7 and a half, over 2, 2, over 2, over 2,000, over 2 and a half. I'm 2, over 2, over to get 2 and a half. All you can do is ask him, I'm 2, over 2, over to get that 22 and a half, over 2 and a half, buy, over to get that 2,200, you want to buy, but I sold him at 2,000. Buyer 1, 2,000, buyer 1, thank you. Here's John Clary. Here's John Clary, Lido FFA member. What do we do here? I'm 1,000 and 12 and a half. I'm 1,000 been down over 20, but we get that 1,250. I'm 1,000 been down over 20, but we get that 12 and a half, but over down, get over that $1,250 to buy. I'm 1,000 been down over 12 and a half, but ain't get over 15, but it's 7 and a half. You're going to be 7 and a half, but it's 7 and a half. Scott, we're going to be 7 and a half. I'm 7 and a half, 2, 2, over 2, now over 2,000. I'm 7 and a half, 2, but we're going to get that 2, 2, over 2, now over 2,000, over 7 and a half, over 2, now over 7 and a half, 2. I'm 7 and a half, 2, but we're going to get that 2, over about 2, over 2, over about 2, we get 2, but over 2,000, over 2, but we get that 2,000 divided on. So that's 1,750. Is that Cox Ranches or Rose's Cafe? 11. Cox both are there. Yeah, they're all in one. Inclusivity there. Thank you, folks. We sure do appreciate you. Here we go. Hope Huxell, landline for 78. Hope Number to buy, Lido FFA member. What do we give here? I'm 1,000, now 12 and a half. I'm 1,000, over 12 and a half, over 12 and a half, 12 and a half, I'm 5, but it's 7 out of 3, 3, now 3, now 3, now 3, 3,000, now 2 and a half. I'm 3, now 2 and a half, 5, going to be 35, now 5, going to be 35, 35, but it's 7 and a half, 35, but it's 7 and a half. I'm 37 and a half, 4,000, number 4, I'm going to get that 4, but it's 2 and a half. I'm 4, going to get 4,000, 250, now 5, going to get 45, 45, 45, 45, going to be 4,500. Now 4,750. Now 5,000. Now 5,500. 55, but over to 5, but over to get 55, but over 55, but over 55, $5, now over 5, but over to get $55, over 9. Sold out at 5,000. That's Cox Ranches and Rose's Cafe, buyer 11. Here we go with Harper McDaniel. Right here, I'm going to be here. Harper McDaniel, and you can do the lot tag number 79. So what do we do here? You're going to run out 1,000, down 12 and a half, 1,000, down 12, over down, over down. Over that 1,250, I'm 1,000, been down over the over to get that 1,250. I'm 1,000, over to 12 and over to get that 12 and 12 and but I'm over 7 and a half. I'm over 7 and a half, but I'm at 1750, 15, but it's 7 and 2, but I'm going to get that 2, 2, 2, but 2, no, over 2,000. I'm 7 and 2, but over 2, 2, over 2, no, over 2, 2, 2, over 2, over 2,000. I'm 7 and over 2, but I'm going to get that 2, 2, 2, over 2, 1,750. First Financial Bank, that's buyer number 7. Thank you, folks. Here we go, lot number 80's a scratch. We're going to go right to 81. Here's Braden Smith. Here's Braden Smith, ladies and gentlemen. You tell me, lot number 81, number to buy. Skip 80, you have Brock FFA member. In the market lands. Into the market lands. What do we do here to get number that 2, 2, 2, get number that 1,000. 1,000, over 12 and a half. 1,000, over 12 and a half. 1,200, get number that 12 and a half. Get that 12 and a half. Hands up. Go. We're going to be over 12 and a half. We're going to get 1,100. I'm 1,100, not 12. We're going to be 12, over 13. We're going to get 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 1,300 to one of them. I'm 12 and up. You gotta be that 13, 12, now 13, but over to that 13, but over to that 13, I'm 12 out over 13, but over 30, but over to that 1,300 over 5, and I sold them at 1,200 price. 32 on the pool. And you bet you, here we go. Go ahead, you want to announce them or not? You gotta announce the pool names there. All right, here we go. Paisley James on the Brock 4-H member right here at the Market Lane Project. What do we do here? Paisley James, and you tell me what we do here to get over that 2, to get over that 1,000. That's 12 and a half. I'm 1,000 down, over 12, and get over that 12 and a half. What do we do? What do we get that 1,250? I'm 1,000 down, over 12 and a half. Start along here, 500, 700. 700, I'm going to find over 7. I'm going to get that 700. I'm going to find over 7. We're on tag number 82. We're on lot number 82. This is Miss Paisley James, a Brock 4-H member on our Market Land. I'm going to 500, now 7. I'm going to buy 7, 8, now 1,000. I'm going to 1,000, now 12. I'm going to get that 20. I'm going to 12, I'm going to 12, now I'm going to 12, I'm going to 12, I'm going to 1,000. I'm going to 12, I'm going to get that 12. And I sold out at 1,000. That's Jake Construction 865 at 1,000. Thank you. Here we go. Paisley 83. Paisley White, Brock FFA member. Still on these market lands. What do we give here? You got to pay 1,000. Now 12 and a half. I'm 1,000 been down over 12 and a half. I'm 1,000 been down over 10. I'm over 1,250. I'm over 12. I'm going to get that 12 and a half. 1,000. I'm over 12. Paisley White, folks. Come on. 700. I'm 700. 1,000. I'm over 12. Got to be 12. Now 13. 15. I'm over to get that 15. I'm 15, but I'm at 17 back now. I'm at 17, but I'm going to get that 17, but I'm at 17, 18. I'm 17, but I'm at 18, 18, but I'm at 18. Got to be 1,800. I'm 17, but I'm at 18. Now 2. I'm at 18, but I'm at 2. Going to be 2, 2, 2, but I'm at 2. Thanks for your help. I'm at 18, but I'm at 2, but I'm going to get that 2,000. Sold out at 1,800, 1,800. 913. 1,800 on 913. Here we go. Kaylee White. Here's Kaylee White. What's that? Derek Osborne, Derek and Jennifer Osborne, thank you very much. Here we go with Kaylee White, a Parker County 4-H member. Parker County 4-H member, what do we do here? You bet you come around here, you're going to bring that Kaylee White here, you're going to bring that 1,000, now 12 and a half. I'm 1,000 been down over 12, I'm going to get that 1,250. I'm 1,000 been down over 12, I'm going to 12 and a half. I'm going to get 12 and a half, but now I'm going to get $1,250 to buy. How about 500, now 750, I'm going to 7 and a half, I'm going to 5 over 750, I'm going to 5 over 7 and a half, now 1,000. I'm 7 down over 1,000, I'm going to 1,000, I'm going to get that 1,000, I'm 7 over 1,000, I'm going to get down 1,000, I'm 1,000, I'm going to pay, I'm going to get that $1,000 to buy, I'm going to 1,000. Come on, Parker County. I'm at 750, I'm going to 1,000, I'm going to 1,000, I'm going to get that 1,000, I'm at 750, I'm going to 1,000, right there, 1,000, now 12 and a half. I'm 1,000 been down over 20, I'm going to get that 12, I'm 1,000 been down over 20, I'm going to get that $1,250 to buy, and I sold out at 1,000 on the pool. That's 32.
Weatherford Truck and Equipment.
Market Lane Project here. I'm at 500, now 750. I'm at 500, but it was 7 and a half. 750, I'm gonna find out about 70, but I'm gonna get 7.5, 7.5, I'm gonna get 750, I'm finding out about 7.5, about 1,000. I'm 1,000 now, 12 and a half. I'm 1,000 now, 12 and a half. But I'm gonna get about 7 out of 2, 1,000. I'm at 2, but I'm 2, but I'm 2,000. Even money, 2,000. Gonna be 2. Get 2. Now 2,000. 2. Trying to keep it simple. Now 2.5. I'm 2, but I'm 2.5. But I'm 2.5. But I'm 25. Now I'm $25 to buy. I'm 25, 7.5. 25, 7.5. 27.5, 25, 7 sold out at 2,500 Cherry Chevrolet. Here's 86. Here's Lana Fickle, and Parker County 4-H member. Parker County 4-H member. What do we get here to get that $1,000 number? We got to be 500, 750. I'm going to buy another one, 7.5, 5, 7.5, I'm going to get that 7.5, 7.5, 5, I'm going to get that 750, 5, I'm going to take that 7.5 on it. I'm going to buy another one, 7.5, 5, I'm going to get 7.5, I'm going to 7.5, I'm going to 1,000, I'm going to 12.5, I'm going to 1,000, been down, I'm going to 12, get over that 12.8, pull your out. I'm 1,000, been down, I'm going to 12, I'm going to get that 12.5. Sold out 1,000, 843 Ellis Equipment, 1,000. Thank you. Here's 87. Here's Kylie Alton. Here's Kylie Alton, right in Springtown, FFA member of the Market Land Project. What do we give here? 843. 43 is our last one. All right, Ellis. What do we give here? Here we go. You tell me it'll be 1,000, not 12.5. I'll take 500, 700. 7, I'm going to get at 7. I'm going to get 7. I'm going to get 700. I'm going to get 5, 7. I'm going to get 7. I'm going to get 800. I'm 7, 8. I'm going to get 1,000. I'm going to get 1,000. 1,000. I'm going to 11. I'm going to get 12. I'm going to get 12. I'm going to get 12. 13. 14. And 14. I'm going to get 14. I'm going to get 14. I'm going to get $1,500 to buy. Now 16. And 15, 16. But I'm going to get 16. But I'm going to 17, 18. But I'm going to get 2. $2,200 now, but 3 and 22 now 3. We're gonna get 3, but 2,300 now, but 3, 5. You're gonna be at 5, but we're gonna get 25. You're gonna be 5, 7. It's 7, 28. Kenny gonna be 8, but $2,800. But 8, but $2,800. But $2,800. 7, 8, but $2,800 to buy. But 2,700. 283. Mabry family. 283. Here's 88. Here's Jackson Paris. Here's Jackson Paris right there. What do we give here? Jackson Paris. And what do we give here? A feature of a FFA member can run right here. But then it can be 500, 700. I'm going to 5 minutes in. I'm going to get that 7, 7, 7, 7, 7 out of 1,000. Now 12 and a half, 15. And 15, 7.5, 2. Going to be 2. I'm going to get that 2, 2, 2. We're going to 22 now, now 5. Going to be 25 now, 7.5 now 3. And 7 now, number 3, get 3, number 3. We're going to get that 3, get 3, number 3, number 3,000. We're going to get 3, 3, 3. But number $3,000 to buy. I'm 3 down 2.5. But we're going to get Tiffany on the 3 number. Soldered rise. Here going to be 32.5. But on the 3 number 2. We're going to get that 2 now. Sold out at 3,000. That's buyer 14. 3,000. Thanks for your help, buyer 14. Here's Reese Mabry coming right in here. Reese Mabry right there, the Market Land Project on the Brock FFA member. I'm 1,000. I'm 12.5. I'm 1,000. Been out. I'm 12.5. I'm 1,000. Been out. I'm 1,250. I'm 1,000. Been out. I'm going to get 12.5, I'm going to get 12.5, 500, 700. I'm going to buy now, I'm going to 7, I'm going to get 7, I'm going to get 1,000, I'm going to get 1,000, I'm going to get 12, and I'm going to get 12.5, I'm going to get that $1,200 buy, and 12.5, not 15, but I'm going to get that 15, but I'm going to be 12.5, 15, 12.5, I'm going to get that $1,500, sold out at 1,250, that's Ag Texas 834. Here we go, Jake Adams, feature FFA member of the Market Land Project. What do we do here? Jake Adams, and tell me what do we do here? It's going to be 1,000, now 12.5. I'm going to 12.5, 5, now 750. I'm going to 5, I'm going to 7.5, 5, I'm going to 7.5, 7, I'm going to get that 750. I'm going to 5, I'm going to 7, I'm going to 7, I'm going to 1,000. I'm going to 7, I'm going to 1,000. 7, I'm going to 1,000. I'm going to 1,000. Now 7.5. I'm 12.5, but I'm going to get that, but I'm going to get that 7, I'm going to 2, 2, 2, 2, 2,000, but I'm going to get that 2. 7 out 2, but I'm going to get that 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 7 out 2, but I'm going to get that, but I'm 2, but I'm $2,000. Sold out 17. Southwest Ford, 1750, buyer 5. Here we go, Katie Sears. Katie Sears, feature FFA member on the Market Land Project. What we're going to give here to get over that 1,000. Got to be 500, now 750. I'm going to find over 7.5. Check the pool table. I'm going to find over 7.5. Look around. I'm going to find over 7.5. 1,000. I'm going to 12.5. I'm 1,000. Been out over here. I'm going to 12. I'm going to 7.5. I'm going to get 7.5. Over 2, 2, 2, over 2, over 2,000. I'm at 2 now, 2.5, 5. Get over that 25. Now 5, 5, 7.5. I'm going to get 7.5. 3. I'm going to get 3. Over 3. I'm going to get 3. 7.5. Kenny now 3. I'm 7.5. 3, 3, 3. Now over 3. Over 2.5. Kenny going to be 32.5. I'm going to get 32.5. I'm 32.5. What do you get? 5, but over 5, but over to get a 5, now 5, but over 5, 7.5. I'm 39, but over 70, but over to get that 7.5, 39, but over 70, but over to get that 7.5, 4,000. I'm 7.5, but over to get 4, but over 2.5, but over to get a 4,250, and over 250, but over to get that 4,250, get over 5, and 45, 7.5, 45, over 70, and over 7.5, now 5,000. Sold out at 5,000. 5,000. Buyer number is 27 at 5,000. Power Service Products, thank you. Here we go with Piper Ribble. Piper Ribble, he's your FFA member, and back to crops, back to squash now. And you tell me, what do we do here to crop squash? You tell me what do we do here to get rid of that? Who said 500, 700? I'm going to find it over 70. I'm going to find it over 7.5. Find it over 7.5. Piper Ribble, everybody, here to get rid of that high. Now 7.5, now over 1,000, now over 12.5. I'm 7.5, but I'm going to over 2, over 2, over 2, over 2, over 2, over 2,000, over 2.5, and 25, over get over 5, over get over 25, over 500, over 25, over 5, sold at 2,250. That's 14, 22, 14. Here we go. Will Walker, Will R. Rocker, and here we go, right there. On the Peppers, Rock FFA member, on the Peppers, what do we do here to get 500, now 750, on 570, over 570, over 750, I'm going to 500, over 7.5 on the over 1,000, but what do you get up? 1,000, but what do you get? Grand, about 1 grand, but what do you get? Grand on us over the 750 Scotto. 843 Ellis Equipment, 843. Here's Charlie Walker, Charlie Walker. Big Walker right here. My favorite, you tell me what it would be here to get over to 500, now 750. I would have found it over 7.5, found it over 7.5, found it over 7.5, over 1,000, over 12.5, over 1,000, but now over 12.5 a day. I'm trying to have the name. Over 2, but over to get that 2, but over 2,000, but over to get that 2,000, now 2.5. I'm a 2.5, to get away 5, now 7.5, over 25, over 70, over 25, over 7.5, over to get that 20. I'm 25, over 70, but we got a lot of quit in today, don't the kid? Get away 7.5, but over to get that 7.5, 25, over 7.5, over 7.5, over sold out at 2,500, 2,500. That's Jerry Chevrolet. Thank you. Here's Kate Williams. Here's Kate Williams on Lido 4-H member. Lido 4-H member back in these goats now. Back in the GOAT project. You tell me what would you hear? You know that you bet you come right here. Kate Williams, everyone, and you tell me you got over that 500, 750. I'm going to buy it over 7.5, over to get 7.5, over 7.5, over 7.5, over 1,000, over 1,000, over to get 1,000. I'm 7.5, over 1,000, over to get a grand, over 1 grand, over 1,000, over 7.5, over 1,000, over I'm 7.5, over 800, 1,000, over to get 1,000, 12. I'm 1,000, 12, over 13, over to get 13, 15, over 15, over 15, over to get 15, 13, 15, 13, 1,500, over to buy them, and I sold out 1,300, Big Tony.
Hey, we're going to build that one to the Russell Feed Supply, and in addition to the buyers pool today, they are putting an ad on every livestock exhibitor who made the sale today. Appreciate them doing that.
Right, big hat off to the folks at Russell Feed Supply. They're going to add on to every kid here today. Here we go, Harper Johnson, Brock, member, under market GOAT project. You bet you what to do, you're going to get 1,000, over 12.5. But everybody got 500, 7. I'm going to find it over 7, over 7, over 8, over 1,000, over 1,000. That's 12, and over 20, 12,000, over 12, over 10, over 12, over 12, over 1,000, but now over 12, and so I'm going to go. I'm going to 12, over 12, over 13, over 13, over 13, over 17. I'm 15, 17, Mr. Osborne, you're going to be 17, now 7, but over 17, but over 15, but over 17, but over to get that $1,700 buy, and I sold out at 1,500, John McGuire, 390, thank you, sir. Here we go, Kylie Alton, Springtown FFA member on the Market GOAT project. What do we do here? You bet you I'm at 500, now 700. I'm going to find it over 7. I'm going to get that 7, now 7, now 7, but about 7, now 7, now 7, but to get that $700 buy. And 7, now over 7, now over 800, 1,000. I'm over 800, now 12, now 12, now over 12, over 13, over 18. I'm 17, 18, but over 18, over 2. 2, now over 2, but we're going to get that 2,000, about 18, now 2. 18, but over 18, but over 2, but we're going to get that 2, over 2, but over 2,000, we're going to buy them, and I sold out 1,800. That's buyer 4. Go with line number 98, Max Merriman. Max Merriman, what do we do here? Jan, your dairy heifer project right here. You got a We got the draft these dairy heifers coming to you next right here. Here's Max Merriman. What do we do here? Half a thousand, now 12 and a half. Half a thousand, been out over 20. What are we going to do? 7,000. I'm a 2.5. You're going to be 25 now. 7.5. I'm a 25. I'm a 70. I'm a 25. I'm a 7.5. 3. You're going to be 3. What are we going to do? 3. I'm 3. But I'm a 2.5. I'm a 32.5. But I'm a 35. 35. I'm a 7.5. I'm 35, but I'm at 7.5. Scott, you're out 35, but I'm at 7.5. We're going to get 3,750, 35, 7.5. I'm 35, but I'm at 7.5, 35, but I'm at 7.5, 7.5. I'm not out about 40, get 4 now, about 4,000, but I'm at 2 many, but we're going to get 4,250. Scott, you're out now, but I'm 2 to get about 42.5 on him. I'm at 4 now, but I'm 2.5, but I'm going to get 2.5, but I'm going to get 2 to get about 42.5 now, 2 to get about 42.5, but I'm sold at 4,000. Buyer 1. Great folks at Jerry Chevrolet. Here's Summer D. Haynes. Summer D. Haynes in Parker County 4-H member. Dairy heifer project right here. What do we get here? 1,000, now 12.5. 1,000, been over 12, what about 12.5, what about 12.5, what about get 1,250, you got about 12.5, what about get about 1,250 to buy. 1,000 down, 12.5, it'll be 500, 700, 700, now 1,000, now 1,000, now 1,200, now over 12, what about get 20, get 12, what about 12, now 13. 13, 30, what about 30, what about get 1,300, what about 14, 15, what about 17, 18, and 18, what about 18, what about 2, what about 22, now 5, got about 25, now 7, what about 7, what about 7, what about 2700, what about 3, I'm 7, now 3, what about 3, now 2, what about 32, we got 2, 5, what about 35, now 7, now what about 4, what about get that 4,000. I'm 37, now 4, now 4, now 4, get that 4,000, what about get that 4, now 4, now 4, get that 4,000, what about get that 4,000, or to buy, so that 3,700, buyer 1, Jerry Chevrolet, 3,700. Here's Macy Bram, Brock FFA member right here. What do we get here? I'm at 500, down 700, down $1,000 to buy, what about 1,000, but I'm going to get 1,000. I'm at 700, but 1,000, now 12, now 12, now 15, but about 17, but about 18, but about 2, 2, but about 22, now 5, but about $2,500 to buy. And 25, but about 7, but I'm going to get 7, but about 27, now but about 3, now 3, but about 2, but about 32, but I'm going to get 2. I'm at 3, but 2, 2, now but about 2, but I'm going to get $3,200, now but about 2. I'm at 3, now but about 2, 2, but about 2, but I'm going to get 2, 2, 2, but about 2, but about $3,200, I'm sold out at 3,000. How's it going? 3,000. Jerry Chevrolet. Here's Hernandez. Here's Cruz Hernandez, ladies and gentlemen. He's a 4-H member. On Cruz, you tell me you're going to be that. And 25, I'm out get over to 5, I'm 7 and 3, I'm 3, I'm 2 and 5, I'm 35, I'm 35, 7.5, 4,000. I'm 7 down, I'm about 44, I'm about 4 down, I'm about 4 down, 45, I'm about 5,000, but over to get 5, to get 5, and 5, I've got rid of 5, I'm going to 5, I'm 55. I'm about 5, I'm 55, I'm about 6,000, I'm about 6, I'm about 6,5, now I'm about 68,500 to buy, 68,500, now I'm about to get 5, I'm about 5, I'm going to get 55, I'm about 68,500, now 5, to get rid of 5, I'm going to get 5, say 5, 5, I sold out 6,000, Southwest 4, 6,000, right there, thank you. Here's West Austin, 102, West Austin, Weatherford FFA member right here to Dairy Heifer. You, what do we need here? West Austin, you tell me. And you covered. You betcha. You tell me what do we need here? West Austin, is that right? Weatherford FFA, are we on project? Just making sure. All right, here we go. What do we need here? You betcha. What do we do here? You betcha. What do we do here? One of our best works is helping get this here. I'll tell you what do we get here? Ain't coming around in here. You got to get a 1,000. So down to 3,250 Fox Ranches and this cafe, buyer 11. Thank you, folks. Here we go. 3 years, Scarlett Gibson, Brock everything there. Project. What do we get here? You betcha. What do we do here? Did you get those blades really sharp there, Tony, before you did that one? And you tell me what do we get. You betcha. Right there. Working that top line. Here to get about 1,000. Over 12.5. I'm going to 500. Down 700. I'm going to 500. Over 7. Over to get 7. Now over 7. Now over 1,000. Now over 12. Now over 12. Now 15. Over 15. Over 7. Now 7. Over 2. Over 2. Now over 2. 22. Now 5. Get rid of 25. 7. Over 7. 3. Over 3. Get 3 and 2. And 35. Over 35. Over 3,500. Get over 35. Over 35. Now 5. Get over 35. Over 5. So that 200 Millard feed and seed, buyer 14, buyer 14. Here we go, Gatlin Shannon, step right on up here. Springtown FFA member right here. Steers now, back in the steers. You tell me what do we do here? Back in the low line. You betcha, what do we do here? You got right here, Gatlin. Back here, that's 1.5. How many thousand? What do we get? We get over that 12.5. $1,500. I'm throwing out $15, get $15, dropping out $15, get $15, get $15, now 7.5, 15, 7.5. Why don't you say so? Now number two, gonna be two, but we're gonna get 2,000. I'm 7 out 2, 2, 2, number 2, number 2, we're gonna get 2,000. I'm 7 out 2, 2, 2, 1,750. What's that? On the pool, here we go, Piper Ribble. Right. All right, Piper Ribble, a Peace FFA member. And what do we do here? Get around here to get her down, and we're going to get that 1,000. All right, what do we do here to get her that 1,000? On these stairs now, still on these stairs on 1,000. What do we try to happening? But what do we do? 7 down 2. But we're going to get 2, 2, 2, what do we do? What do we do? Down 5. And 25 now. How do we get over to 5? Now 7 down, now 3. But we're going to get 3, 3, 3. Now what do we get? 3,000. 3, now 3 to get 3, now 3, 3, now 3, now 3, now 3, now we get chamber. Right, Jeff. Two of them both thought they're in. I got you at 2,500. Now 750. 25, 7.5. 25, 70. I'm at 25 over 7 down. I'm going to get it 7 down. 25 over the name. I'm going to get that 7 down. 25 over 7 down. So down to 2,500. 2,517. 2,517 is buyer number first bank, Texas. Thank you, one and all. Here's Pilgrim Hannah. Hannah Pilgrim. All right, Dan, over here. Hannah Pilgrim right there. It makes more sense here. You come around here to Peace FFA member. You tell me in the Marcus Steer project, what do we get here? I'm 1,000, now 12.5. I'm 1,000, now over 12 and 8. What do we get? 12 and 8. Get over 12.5, 12.5, 15, 15, over 7.5, over 7, over 2, 2, 2, over 2.5, 5. And 5, but if I get about over 25, now over 7.5, 3. And 7.5, 3, but over 3, but we get 3, and 3, and 3, but over 2.5, but over 3, now over 2, but we get 3. Get about 32.5 to 5, 32.5 will step in that 5, but you get 5, but over 5, but over 35, but over give out over $3,500, but over 5, no. I got 2.5 back here, gotta be 35. Now 750, 37.5. Now 4,000. Now 4,000. Now 4. I better get that 4,000 to buy. Now 42.5. 42.5. You sure? Got 42. 4,000, 2.5. Anybody else want to get that 42.5 all over now? Sold them at 4,000. Texas Butane, buyer 2. Here's McIntosh and the Marcus Steer project. Lila McIntosh and the Marcus Steer project. What do we say here? Come on, Parker County. I'm 1,000. I'm 12.5. I'm 1,000. Better between him. Better get that 1,250. I'm at 12.5. Fitting. Better between him. Better 7 out. Better 2, 2, 2. Better between that 5. Better 7 out 3. And 3. Better between that 5. Better 5 to get 5. Better 7 out. Not another number 4. Better 2.5. Now we're 45. And 45. Now 5. To get over 45. Better not. We get that 4,500. Now number 45. Now 5. And 45. 5. Better 5,000. Now 55. Got over 5. 55. Now 55. 55. 55. Better get that 55. 55. Over 55. $5. Sold out at 5,000. This is Cherry Chevrolet buyer 1. 5,000. Here be 108, ladies and gentlemen, Stockton Kid, 108, the Peace FFA member, still on the steers now, still on these steers. What do we do here? What do we do here? Stockton Kid, everybody here doing over that 1,000, now 12.5. I'm 1,000, been down over 20, what do we get? 12.5, but then get over 7 down, over 2, 2, 2, over 2, over 2, down, now what do we get over that 2, down, get over that 2,250, now 5, to get over that $2,500 to buy. I'm at 2.5, but you get 5, but 7 down, 2,750. I'm 25, but over 7, 25, but over 7 down, 25, but over 70, but over 7 out 3. I'm 7 out over 3, 3, 10 over 3, but over 3, but over 3, but over 3, but over 3,000. I'm 7 out over 3, 3, 3, now 2.5, but over 32.5 bottom. I'm 3, but over 2, but over 32.5, I'm 3, but over 2, but over 2, I'm 3, but over 2, you got me 32.5. 32.5. Now 35. Now 35. Now 750. 35, 7.5, 35, 7.5. Whatever to get that 7.5, 35, 750, 7.5. I got 35 over 7.5 over now. Sold them at 3,500. That's buyer 28. And that'd be Jack Metals. Thank you. Here's 109. Elijah Rand, Weatherford member on the Steer project. That's 1,000. 12.5 project. Weatherford FFA member. I'm 1,000 now. Over 12.5. I'm 1,000 now. Over 20. Whatever to get that 1250. I'm putting over 7 out. Over 2, 2, 2, over 2, down over 2,000. Over 2. Whatever to get that 2,000. Over 2. I'm 7 out 2. But over 2, 2, 2. Over 2. Over 2. Whatever to get that 22. I'm a 2 down 2.5, but I'm a 2 over 2, get over 2.5, but I'm a 2 over 2, but over to get that 2 down, and everyone else will get that 22, get over that 22 down, all over that. Sold out at 2,000s at 843, and that's Ellis Equipment. Here we go, Cole Kate, back in the hogs, back in these market hogs. What do we do here? Cole Kate, Brock FFA member. Brock FFA member, Cole Kate, you everybody give me here to get over that day, but I'm going to get 1,000 out, 1,000, but over 12.5, and I'm 1,000. 25, over to 7 and 3. Number 3, number 3, number 3, number 2 and a half on him. Number 3, number 2 and a half, number 32 and a half, number 3, number 2 and a half, number 2 and a half, number 35, number 45, number 35, number you want him. Number 2 and a half, 5, number 35, number 35, number 7 and 35, number 37, $50, sold out 3,500. So Teskey, Circle T salary right there, buyer number to buy, or the buyer number, and it's buyer number 4. All right, here we go. 111. You betcha, 111 big number to buy. Here's Giles Schultz. Giles Schultz, Brock FFA member right here, Market Hawk Project. What do we need here? You betcha, here at 500, 700, 1,000. I'm going to get that 1,000. I'm going to 12. I'm going to 12. I'm going to get $12. It's 12. Now 12. I'm going to 12. 12. Now 15. I'm going to get that 15. I'm going to get that 1,500. I'm going to get that 15. I'm going to get that 15. 12 and a half. 15. But else would get that 15. 15. 15. 15. Get rid of $1,500 to buy. I'm going to sort of $1,250. What's that? 910. 910. Thank you. 5S buys again. Thank you. 5S. You betcha. Here's Wyatt Winfrey. Wyatt Winfrey, member right here, Wyatt Winfrey. And you tell me what would he be here? You betcha got about 1,000. Now 1,200. Now 1,000. Now over 12. Now we're going to get that 12. Over 12. Now 15. But we're going to get that 15. But get about 1,500. Now 12. 15. But now 17. Now over 2. 2. Over 2. Over 2. Over 2,000. Over 2. We're going to get that 2. But over 2 now. 22 minutes, 2 minutes, 22, sold out 2,000. How's it go? Buyer 1. Jerry Chevrolet, thank you. Here's Canton Stuckley. Here's Canton Stuckley, everybody. 4-H member from Feaster. 4-H member from Feaster. What are we going to do here? You got about 500, 700. I'm going to find it 70. I'm going to get that 7, 7 out of it. I'm going to get that 750. I'm going to find it 7 out of 1,000. I'm 7 out of 1,000. Now 12 and a half. I'm going to get that thing. I'm going to get that thing. I'm going to get that thing. But 7 out of 2. 2,000. I'm 7 out of 2. I'm going to get that 2. 2. Now 2 and a half. I'm 2 over 2 to get about. I can't see over this pipe break. You're going to be 2,000. Now 2 and a half. I'm 2 over 2 to get around 2 and a half. 5. Get over to 5 to get 5 over 2. Give me 5. Get me 5 step in your out. Get around $25 5. Get 5 to get me 5. 5 over 5 to get around 25. But over to get 5. Over 7 half. Over to get 2,700. Now 3. I'm 7 out over 3. 3. Now 3. Now 3. Now 3 over 3. Over to get 3,000. I'm 7 out over to get 3,000 over to buy. Sold out 2,750. That's Fire 11 Cox Ranches and Rosa's Cafe. Here, Macy Rust. Macy Rust, big number to buy. Betcha, step right up here, Macy. You tell me what are we going to hear? Whether for that family member on the Market Hogs. You tell me here to get rid of that. You betcha 1,000. Now 12 and a half. On the pass, but now over 10. But over to get that 20. But over 12 and a half. But over 12 and a half. And on the pass, but now it could be 500, 700. I'm going to find it over 7. I'm going to get 7. Now over 1,000. Now over 12. Now over 12. And over to get that 12 and a half. And over 15. But over 15. But over to get that 1,500. Now 17. I'm 15. But over 7 and a half. 15. But over 7 and a half. 7 and a half. But over 7 and a half. But over to get that 7 and a half. 15. But over 7 and a half. But over to get that 7 and a half. 15. But over sold out at 1,500. Chad Lacefield, what's that? 843, 843. Thank you. Here we go. No. 842. I thought we were one off there. Here we go. This is Adelie Pearson. And you get Rock. You tell me you're going to get that 1,000. Now 12 and a half. 1,000 over 10. Over to get that 12 and a half. Now over 12 and a half. But I'm going to get that 15. But I'm going to get 7 and a half. But I'm going to get that 2, 2, no, 2 and a half on it. I'm a 2, not 2 and a half. But I'm going to get that 2,000. I got 2,000 right there. Going to be 2 and a half. 2, not 2 and a half. I'm going to get that 22 and a half over that side. 2,000. Jerry Chevrolet, thank you. Here we go. Atlanta Reed, full bill FFA member. Atlanta Reed, you tell me what we hear. Full bill FFA member. You bet you're going to get 500 now. I'm going to get 7 a.m. Over to get that 7 a.m. I'm going to get 7 a.m. Over to get that 7 a.m. 5 over 7 a.m. 7 over 1,000. I'm 1,000 over 12 a.m. But I'm going to get 7 a.m. Over 2 over 2 now 5. Get over that 25. And 5 but everybody get 5 over 2 now for Jay Bryan. Now 5. Get over to 5 over to get that 5 now 7 a.m. Over 3. I'm 7 a.m. Over 3 now 3 now 2 and a half. Over to be 32 now 5. But over 30 Jay Bryan got to be 3,500 now 7 and a half. I'm 35 over 7, I'm 35 over 7 and a half, 4,000. I'm 7 and a half over 4, now 4, to get over 4,000, do it. I'm 7 and a half, 4, now 2 and a half. I'm a 4 bid down 2, but over to get up 4,250. I sold out at 4,000. Dillard Feed and Seed, buyer 14. McKenna Quinn, Brock FFA member, and you tell me what we're gonna here. McKenna Quinn, Brock FFA member, I'm 1,000, you're gonna be 500, now 750. I'm gonna 500, over 7.5, 500, 7.8, I'm gonna get 7.5, over 1,000, I'm over 1,000, I'm 7.5, 50, I'm over 1,000, 1,000, over 1,000, I'm gonna get 1,000 over to buy him. I'm 7.5, 1,000, I'm 750, over 1,000, I'm gonna get 1,000, I'm over 1,000, I'm 12.5. I'm 1,000, but now over 12.5, but I'm gonna get 15, but I'm gonna get 15, 12.5, but I'm gonna get $1,500 to buy him, and I sold that. 913, you betcha the Osborns. Here we go, 117. Here's McKenna Quinn. Is that right? We just sold that one. I'm sorry, 118. Braxton Begum, and right there, a Peace Trip FFA member. Braxton Begum, can you tell me what we're going to do here? You bet I'm at 500, now 750. I'm at 500, 700, I'm going to get 700, 700, I'm going to get 700, 500, 700, 700, 700, 1,000. I'm 1,000, now 12.5, I'm 1,000, now 12.5, I'm going to get 7.5. I'm a thing, but it's 7 out of a 2, but it's 2, but it's 2,000, what about 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2,000. I'm 7 out of 2, 2, 2, 2, 2,000. I'm 2, 2, 2, 2,000. I started 1,750. 515. That's K6 Metalworks. Thank you, K6 Metalworks. Here's Hudson. Dipre. All right, what do we have here? Peace Trip FFA member, and you tell me what do we do here? I'm at 500, now 750. I'm at 500, I'm at 7, I'm at 7 out of 1,000, 12 and a half, but I'm going to get everything, but I'm going to get 7 out of 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2,000. I'm 7 out of 2, 2, 2, 2, 7 out of 2, but I'm going to get that 2, but I'm going to get that 2, 2, 2, got a bit of 2, but I'm going to get that 2,000 to buy, and I 17 half, now 2, now 2, 2, 2, 2. Bryson got in the back at 1,750. Got to be 2,000. Now 2.5. Got to be 2.5. Stephen. Got to be 2,250. I'm at 2,000 now. 2.5. And if it else, we're going to get that 22.5. But I sold him at 2,000. Is that Jerry Chevrolet? Thank you. At 2,000. Here's Paisley Fowler. Right there, ladies and gentlemen. Brock FFA member. What do we do here? You guys come around here. Do you know that 2, 2, 2, 2, I'm going to get that $1,000. But 500. I'm going to 750. I'm going to 500. But 7.5 on them. I'm going to 500. But 7.5. But 1,000. I'm going to 12.5. I'm going to get that 1,250. 12.5. But I'm going to get 7 out of 2, 2, 2. 2,000. I'm at 200, 2.5, but I'm at 200, 2.5. You're going to be $2,500 to buy. I'm at 2.5. I'm going to get a 5, get 5, but I'm at 5, but I'm going to get that 25, that 5, again, I'm going to 5, I'm going to get that $2,500 to buy, and I sold out 2,250, buyer one, Jerry Chevrolet. Here's Kinley Hunt. 17.5, and here we go. Kinley Hunt, is that right, Bryce? Kinley Hunt. And 121 number to buy. Poolville FFA member, you tell me what do we do here? The Market Hawk project here, going to be 500, 700. I'm going to buy now, over 7, get 7 out, over 7 out, over 12. 7.5 now, 7 out, over 2. I'm 7 out, 2, 2, over 2, over 2,000, over 2.5. Get over that $2,500 buy, and over 5 get 5, over $2,500. You want to get 25, that 5, get over 5, get over to get 5, get 5, over 25, that 5, get over to 5, get 5, 7. You want to be 25? You got to be 2,500. Got to be 2,500. 25. I'm at 22.5 with Stephen. Now 5. Now 7.5. I'm 25 over 70. I'm at 25 over 7.5. 25 over the other. To get that $2,700 buy. I sold out at 2,500. Texas Butane. Buyer 2. Here's Landry Rainey. Landry Rainey, Brock FFA member. What do we do here? You bet here to get over to 500. Now 750. I'm at 500. Over 7.5. And over to get 70. Now 1,000. Over 1,000. Now 12.5. I'm 1,000. But down over 20. But over to get 1,250. But over 15. But over 7.5. Over 2. 2. 2. Over 2. Over 2. Now over 2,000. I'm 7 out over 2. But over to 2. But over to get that 2. 2. 2. Over 2. Over 2,000. But over to get that 2. Not 2. But over 2. But over to get that 2,000. Over to buy. But I got to be 2. What's that? We got them right there in the lead. They're in the lead at 1,750. Got to be 2,000. 17.5, 2, but we get that 2, but we get that 2, 2, over 2,000, over 2, over 2, over 2,000, over 2,000, now 2.5. I'm 2.5, but we get over that 22.5, now 5, you get over to 5, but over to get that 5, you get 5, now 7.5. I'm 25, over 70, now 3, but over 3, over 2.5 on them. I'm 3, but now over 2, over that 2.5, but over 35, get over to 5, but over to get that 5, over to get over that $3,500 to buy, and I sold out at 3,250, 32.5. Buyer 2, look around. Here we go, Cole going. And you bet you right there. You tell me what do we do here. And come around here to get over that 1,000, out over 1,000. We're going to be a Poolville FFA member right here. Cole, come on now. I'm at 500, 700, over 12, over 1,012, and I'm 12.5, and then get over to 7 out. bid 2, over 2, over 2,000, over 2 now 5. And 25 now 5, to get over 5 to get 5, over 25 now 5, to get over 5, over to get up to get 5, over 25, 7 1/2. Up 25, over 70, over 25, over 7, over to get 7 and 25, over 7, over 25, over 7, over I sold out at 2,500. Stephen, how's it go? 2,500. Buyer 61. Instead, paint and body. Thank you. And here we go. Listen, Warren. Alyssa Warney, and Millsap FFA member right there. You tell me what do you here? You mentioned coming around here to get over that 1,000. We're to get that 1,000. I'm over 1,000. Millsap FFA member, everyone here to get over that $1,000 to buy him. I'm at 750 now 1,000. I'm at 70, but over 1,000, but over to get 1,000. Now 12 and a half. I'm at 1,000, but now over 10, but over to get that 12, 12, get over that $1,250 to buy him. I'm at 1,000. Now over 12 and a half. But over 1,000, but now over 10, but over to get that 1,250, but over 12 and a half. But then get over that 1,500. I'm at 1,500, but then get over that 15, 12 and a half. But then over to get that 15, 12 and a half. $1,500 to buy him. And I sold out at 1,250. 902. Thank you, Chris's Plumbing. Here we go, Zayden Burke, number to buy to get here. Zayden Burke, Springtown FFA member. You bet you what we're going to get here to get over that 500, 700. I'm going to buy it over 7, I'm over 1,000, I'm going to get 1,000, I'm over 1,000, I'm over 12, I'm over 12, I'm over 12, I'm over 12, I'm over 15. I'm going to everything, but I'm going to get everything, but I'm going to get everything, but over 7, I'm over 2, 2, 2, over 2, over 2,000, I'm going to get that 2, but over 2 and 5. And 25, I'm going to get over 5, get 5, but over 7, but over 25, but over 70, but over 7, 25, over 6, over 27, 50, over 3. I'm 7, over 3, get 3, over 3, but over 2 and a half. I'm a 3 bid down over 2, get over that 32 and a half, but over 3 bid down over 10, but over to get that 32 and a half, all over that. So that 3,000, buyer 1. Here's Paxton Ballard. Peaster FFA member. What do we do here? Got over that 500, now 700. I'm at 500, over 7, I'm over 1,000. I'm at 7, I'm over 1,000. I'm over to get 1,000. I'm over 1,000. I'm over 12. I'm over 12. I'm at 15. I'm trying to bet over 7, I'm over 2, 2, 2, over 2, over 2,000. I'm at 2 and 5. You got to be 25, 7 and a half. You get 3, now over 3, over 35, and out of $4,000 to buy him. Get 40, but get 4 to 5, but over 45, but over 45, but about 45. Right, Jay Bryan, you're out. You got to be 4,500. We got 4, now 45. Now 5,000. Stephen, you got to be 5. Now 5,500. 55, 6,000. I'm bidding out over 6,000. Now 5, 7. I'm 16, over 7. Now 5, better bid $7,500 to buy him. I'm at 7 and 5, get over to 5, but over to get that 7,500 and over 5, but over to get a 5, better bid $7,500 to buy him. And I sold out 7,000. Southwest Ford, buyer 5. Here's Ty West. What do we do here? 4-H member from Peaster Market Hog Project. What do we do here? Ty West, number to buy. You tell me what do we do here? Get over to 500, now 750. I'm going to buy it over 7 and a half, now 1,000. I'm going to 7 over 1,000, now 12 and a half. I'm going to 12 and a half, and then over 7 out, over 2, over 2, over 2 and a half, 5. And 25, now 5, if I get over to 5, get 5, over 7 and a half, and over to get that 27 and a half, 3. We did 3, now over 3, over 2 and a half. It's going to be $3,250 to buy them. I'm 3 down 2 and a half, but I'm a 3, but over 10, but we get 2 and a half, 5, but over 35, but we're going to get 5, over 35, 7 and a half, 4,000. I'm 7 and a half, but over 44, over 2 and a half, but we're going to get 42 and a half, 5. Get 45 and 5, if I get over 45 and 5, 45, over 7 and a half, but you get 5,000. I'm 7 and a half, 5, if I get over 5, but we're going to get 5, over 2 and a half, but we're going to get 52, 50, over 5, bet down over 10, but we're going to get 52, 50, over 52 down, over 9, sold at 5,000. 914, thank you folks, and here we go, and you tell me what we give 914's buyer number last one, 914, that's Watterson Ranch, here we go with Dalton Clary, and Lido FFA member. Dalton Clary, Lido FFA member, over here, you got about that 500, 700. I'm going to buy it at 7, I'm going to get 7, I'm going to get 7, I'm going to get 1,000, I'm going to get 1,000, I'm going to get 12, now 12, now 12, 12, I'm going to get 15, I'm going to get $1,500 to buy now 17 and a half. I'm going to get 7 and a half, 7, I'm going to get 7 and a half, 7, I'm going to get 2, 2, 2, but I'm going to get that 2,000, I'm going to get 2, I'm going to get 2 and a half on them. I'm at 2 and a half, 5, you get 5, I'm going to get 25, now 5, if I get over that 25, I'm going to get 7 and a half. I'm 25, I'm going to get 70, I'm at 27, now 3, now 3, now 3, I'm going to get 3, Jay Bryan, you're going to be 3,000, I'm going to get 2 and a half. I'm at 3, I'm going to get 2 and a half, 5, you're going to be 35, now 5, you're going to be $3,500 to buy, I got me $3,500 to buy, and I sold them at 3,250, Cherry Chevrolet, 32 and a half. Here we go with Jerry Olson, number to buy right here, a 4-H member from Peaster, and you tell me what do we do here. You bet you're doing over to 500, 700, over to 500, over to 7,000, down 12 and a half, 15. I'm 12 and a half, over to 7 out, over to 2, we got over to 2, 2, 2, over to 2, over to 2, over to 2 and a half, 5, and 2 and a half, 5, over 5, over 7 and a half, over 27 now, 7 and a half, over 3, over 2 and a half, that 5, going to be $3,500 to buy. And 35 to 5, to get over to 5, to get 5, over 35, 7 and a half, 4,000. I'm 7 and a half, over 44, over 4,000, I'm 7 and a half, over 4, 7 and a half, over 44, 7 and a half, over $4,000 to buy, and I sold it to Skyler's Way, 37 and a half, buyer 1, Jerry Chevrolet. Here's Avery Pearson. Weatherford FFA member, we're back at the Market Lands right here, Avery Pearson. Weatherford FFA member, what do we get here to get over that 500, 700? I'm going to find a little bit 7, a little bit 1,000, a little bit 12 and a half, 15, a little bit 7, a little bit 2, a little bit 2,000, a little bit 2 and a half, 5, going to be 25, 7 and a half, when you get 3,000. I'm 3, a little bit 2 and a half, 5, a little bit 35, a little bit 7 and a half, 4,000, a little bit 44, a little bit 2 and a half, 5, going to be $4,500 to buy. And 45, a little bit 5, a little bit 45, a little bit 45, what did you do it? 45, 7 and a half, now 5. I'm 7 and a half, 5, get over to 5,000, now 2 and a half, going to be 55, now $5,500 to buy. And 55, now 5, get rid of 55, now 5, get rid of 55, but over to get 5, 55, now $5,500 to buy, $5,500, whatever I sold them at 5,250, that's 2 Texas Butane. Buyer 2, here's 131, here's Red Rebel. Here's Red Rebel, what do we give here? Feature FFA, coming around here, what do we give here? Get over that 1,000, but over to get that 500, 700. I'm going to find over to 7, down 7, down 7, over to 10, get over that 7, but over to get that 7, over to 7, over to 7, over to that, got to be 7, over to get 7, over to 1,000. I'm 7, over to 1,000, over to 1,000, but over to get 1,000, over to 1,000, but over to get that 1,000, over to 1,000, over to 12 and a half. I'm down over to 12 and a half, 15, but over to get that 15, but over to 15, but over to 15, but over to get that 15, but over to 7, over to 2, over 2,000. I'm 7 out 2, now 2 to 2, over 2, 7 out over 2, but over to get that 2, but over 2, but over 2, but over to get that 2,000. I'm right straight away in the back, in the center. No, I'm right back there with the young lady, right there, 7 and a half, gonna be 2,000. Gotta be 2. 7 and a half, 2, but over to get that 2, but over to get that 2, 2, 2, over 2, over 2,000, but over to get that 2, 2, 2, over 2, over $2,000 to buy, but I sold that at 1,750. 419, Marty and Heidi Prelitz, thank you. Here we go, Kate Williams. Kate Williams being able to buy a 4-H member from Aledo on the Market Lane Project. What do we do here? You bet you come around here to get over that 500, 700. 4-H member from Aledo right here, Kate Williams. You bet you I'm going to find out over 700. I'm going to find out over 7 out over 1,000. I'm going to 7 out over 1,000, 1,000, over 1,000, over 12 and a half, over going to be 12 and a half, but ain't going to over 7 out over 2, 2, 2, over 2, over 2 and a half, 5. And 25, over 7 and a half, 3, now 3, but over 2 and a half, 5, but over $3,500 to buy. And 35 and 5 and 5 over 5, but over to get that 5, get 5, over 7 and a half, 35 over 7, but over 35 over 7 and a half, but over to get that 7 and a half, 35 over 7 and a half, over that. Sold out 3,500, Jerry Chevrolet. Here's Brindley Gilbert. Brindley Gilbert, a Peaster FFA member right here. Brindley, you tell me what do we get here? I'm going to 500, now 700. I'm going to 500, over 70, but I'm going to get that 700. I'm going to 500, over 70. Hello, Ralph, here, get over that 70, get 7 out, over 7, 7, 7, get over that 7 out, over 70, but I'm going to get that 700. I'm going to 5 bid now, over 7, over 7, over 1,000, over 12 and a half. I'm 1,000 bid now, over 20, but I'm going to get that 1250, now 15, but I'm going to get over 50, now over 7 out, 2, 2, 2, over 2, over 2,000. I'm 7 out, over 2, 2, over 2, over 2, 2, 2, but I'm going to get that 2, 2, 2, but over 2 to do it. I'm a 2, over 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, get over to 5, but over to get a 5, 7. I'm 5, but over 7. 7 over to get 7 and 25 and up at 10, over to get 7 and 25 and up at 10, with 7 and 3. I'm 7 and you're out in the back, gotta be 3, now 2 and a half. I'm a 3 now 2 50, over 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, 5, and over 35, 7 and a half, now 4, but over to get 4,000, over 4, but a 2 and a half, 5, but over $4,500 to buy. And 45, now 5, 7, you gotta be 45, now 5, to get over to 45, but over to get 5, now 7 and a half, now 5, and 5, now 5, to get over to 5,000, but over to get 5, and over 5, and over 55, now $5,500 to buy. And 55, 55, now 55, now 5, to get over to 55, but over to get 5, now 5, now over to get 55, 55, now 55, over 55. $500 now 6,000. Now 6,000. Gotta be 6. Yes or yes. Gotta go. 6,000. Already go to buy, but sold it. 5,500. 5,500. 47. 27. 27. The other two. Our service products. Thank you, folks. Here we go. Amity Brackney. Amity Brackney. Here's a Brock FFA member in the Market Land Project. Everybody here, do you bet what do we do here to get over that? Who said 2,000? But we're going to get 2, maybe 500 to 700. I'm going to 5 over 700, over 1,000, now 1,200. I'm 12 and a half, but I'm going to get over everything, but over to get everything, but I'm going to get over everything, but over 7 and a half, but over to get 7 and a half, 7 and a half, but over 7 and a half, but over to get 7 and a half on them. I'm 15, 7 and a half, but over 7 and a half, but over 2, 2, 2, over 2, over 2, no, over 2,000. I'm 7 and a half, over 2, 2, 2, over 2, over 2,000. I'm 7 and a half, over 2, 2, over 2, over to get 2, 2, 7 and a half, 2, 7 and a half, over 2,000 to buy. I sold out at 1,750.
one's purchased by the Parker County Sheriff's Posse.
All right, here we go. Kylie LaRosa Killian. What's that? Buyer 32. They got it. Kylie, Springtown FFA member, Market Land Project. What do we need here to get over that 500, 750? I'm going to find about 7.5. I'm going to pop it down over 7.5. I'm going to be 7.5, 7.5, 7.5. I'm going to get over that 7.5 over 1,000. I'm going to 7.5 over 1,000. I'm going to get 1,000. I'm at 750 over 1,000. I got over that 1 to buy. I'm at 750 now 10. But over to get that 10, 10, 2 over 10, over 10, on 12 and a half. Over to get that 1250 over 15. We get over that 1,500. I'm 15 over 7.5 over 2. We get over that 2, 2, 2 over 2. Jay Brown asked him that 2. But over 2,000. Over 2, 2 over 2 over 2,000. And 7.2. But over 2. But over to get that 2. But over 2. Give me 1,800. I'm 7.5 over 18. 18 over 18. Over to get 18. 18 over 18. Over 1,800. That's 2. I'm at 18 on 2. But over 2. But over to get that 2. 18, 2 over 2 over 2 over 2. No, over 2,000 over 5. And I sold out at 1,800. Chad Lacefield, and that is for 842. 842. We'll get it all right here eventually. Here we go. 842. Here we go, Jordy Ochen. Ochen, thank you, Jordy Ochen. And you got here a Feaster FFA member. And you tell me what I'm going to give you to get over that, I'm going to get that 500, 700. I'm going to find it at 7,000. Now 1,000. I'm going to 12 and a half. I'm going to 1,000. But now I'm going to 12 and a half. 12 and a half. I'm going to get that 15. Over 7 out over 2. I'm 7 out 2, 2, 2, over 2, but over 2,000. I'm 7, 2, but over 2 and a half. Now over 2 and a half. 5, but over 25. Now I'm going to get over 25, 7 and a half. I'm 25. 7, putting over that 7 and 25 over the end. Over to get that 7 and 25 over the end. Over that 7 and 3. I'm 7 out over 3, but over that. But over 2 and a half, but over to get 32 and a half on. I'm a 3 bit now, over 22 to get over that 32 and a half to 5, 5 power, 5 to get over that $3,500. You want them? And $3,500 to buy now 5, 35, 7 and a half. I'm 35, but over 70, over 7 and a half, but over to get that 7 and a half, 35, 70, 35, over 7 and a half, about 4,000. I'm 7 and a half, about 4. I'm 7 and a half, about 44, but about 4,000. Now 45, 45, about 45, 45, about 40, $500 now. And 45 to get about 45, I get about 5, over to get that 45, and I get about $4,500. You want over now, so 4,000. Southwest Ford, buyer 5. Shane McCullough, and that's here in a Parker County 4-H member on the market lands. You tell me what we give here to get over that 500, 700. How about 500, 77 out of it, 7, 7, 7, 7, get over that 7, over 5, out of it, 77 out of it, 700, 1,000, 12 and a half. I'm 12 over 12 and a half, 15, over 7 out of it, 2, 2, 2, over 2, over 2,000, over 2 and a half, 5, and 25, now 7 and a half, we get 7 and a half, 3, now 3, now 3, over 3,000, over to get that 3, now 3, now 3, over 3, over 3,000. I'm 3, over to get that 32, over 3 now. 2 down to 5, 5 over 5 over $3,500 to buy. I'm a 2 down when you get 5 to 5 to 5 to give me 35 to 5, but over to get $3,500, you want to sold out 3,250, and that is Jerry Chevrolet, 32 and a half. Buyer 1. Here's Case McCormick. Here's Case McCormick. Weatherford FFA number right here. Case McCormick. What do we give here to get over that 500, 750? I'm going to buy it over 7 and a half, now 1,000. I'm 1,000, now 12 and a half. I'm 1,000, now 12 and a half, and then over to get everything, over 7 and a half, over 2, 2, 2, over 2, over 2, over 2,000, over to get that 2, 2, over 2 and a half. I'm 2 over 2, now 5, 5, 5, over 5 to get over that 25, over 7 and a half. I'm 7 and a half, 3, but over to get that 3, but over 3, but over 3, but over to get that 3, but over 2 and a half. Now over $3,250 to buy, 32 and a half, 5, but you 5, but over 35, now 7 and a half. I'm going to get 4,000. I'm 7 and a half, over 44, now 4,000 to buy. Now 45, 45, 45, now 5. When you get $5,000, you got to 5, when you get up 45, 45, now 5, now over $5,000, you go to sold out 4,500 Ellis Equipment. 4,500, that's 843. Here's Red Rebel. Here's Red Rebel on a Feaster FFA member right here. Back to crops. Got a crop of squash here again. And Red Rebel. You tell me what do we give you here? Red Rebel here to get a name over to get 500, 700. How about 500, 700, 700, over to get 77 out over 700, over $1,000, over 1,000, now 12 and a half. I'm 1,000, but now 12, over 12, over to get 1,200, we got over 12 and a half, 1,000, but now over 12, over to get $1,250 to buy, over $1,250, over that. Now 15. Now 1,500, 12 and a half, and even over to get that 15, 12 and a half, and even else want to get that 15, but I can get over that $1,500 to buy, but I sold out 1,250. Stephen. 116, 116. Here's 140, Preston Gibson, 116, Galbert and Pickard Funeral Home. Thank you very much. Here's 140. Here's Preston Gibson, Brock FFA member right there on the Peppers. You get over that 500, 700. I'm going to power up at 700, now 1,000. I'm going to over 1,000, I'm over 1,000, I'm 700, over 1,000, I'm over to get 1,000, I'm over 1,000, I'm over 1,200, I'm over 1,200, now I'm over 1,200, I'm over to get that $1,250 to buy. And $1,250, $1,250, $1,250, $15, $15, $15, $7 and a half. I'm $15, $7 and a half, $7 and a half, $15, $7 and a half, $7 and a half, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2 and a half, $5. And 25, $7 and a half, 3, 3, 3, no, 3, no, 3, no, 3, going to be 3, $2 and a half, 5. And 35, now 5, going to be 5, going to get 5, now 7 and a half, going to be 37, 7 and a half, 35, going to get 7 and a half, 35, going to 7 and a half, all over now 7 and a half. 37.50. Ask him again around 37.50. 37. Make sure he hears you the third time. And 35, 7 and a half. Going to go over that 37 and a half, all over now. Sold at 35. Jack Metals. Got a partnership. 8 and 28. 8 and 28. 8 and 28, gentlemen. Thank you. Plains Capital and Jack Metals. Thank you, folks. Here we go. Maggie Pope, or excuse me, Jaylee Pope. Jaylee Pope, Brock FFA member on the Okra. On the Okra, what do we do here? You tell me you're going to be at 500, now 700. Up to 500, it's 700, what do we get at 700, over 800, $1,000, over 1,000, over 1,000, over 1,000, over to get at $1,000, over 12 and a half, over 12, over that $1,250 to buy. Up 1,000, now 12 and a half. On the Okra, you're going to be 12 and a half, over 10, over to get at 1,250. Up 1,000, now 12 and a half, over 10, over to get at 12 and a half, 1,000, over 12 and a half, over 12 and a half, over that silver, 1,000. Jay Bryan. 843, Ellis Equipment. Here's Maggie Pope. Here's Maggie Pope. Here's a Brock FFA member on the tomatoes. You tell me what we give here. On the tomatoes, you tell me you're going to be at 10, but I'm going to get that 500, 700. I'm going to find it 700. Thank you. Now 1,000. I'm at 700, over 1,000. I'm going to get at 1,000. Now 700, over 1,000. I'm going to get at 1,000. I'm 700, over 1,000. I'm 12 and a half. I'm 1,000, but now over 20. I'm going to get at 1,250. Now 15. I'm going to get at 15. I'm 2 and a half, 15. But I'm going to get at 15. But I'm going to get at 15. But I'm going to get at 15. How about you, Ellis? You got to be 15. Now 7 and a half, 2. I'm 700, over 2. You got to be 2. We got 2. Now over 2 and a half. I'm 2 over 2 to get over that 22 now, over $2,000 bid now over 10, but we're going to get that 22 now, over that silver 2,000. That buyer one, 2,000, buyer one. Here we go, Letty McIntosh. Letty McIntosh, and the 4-H member from Brock on a market goat. Back in the goats now. Back in these goats. What do we do here? Over that, who said 500, 700? Over to 5, over 7, over to get that 7, 7, over 7, 1,000, over 1,000, over to get that 1,000, 12 and a half, over to get that 12, 50, up and but over 7 and a half, now 2. I'm 2, over 2, over 2 and a half, 5. You're going to be 25, over 7 and a half, now 3, now 3, now 3, over 2 and a half, over 2 and a half, 5. And 35, over 5, now 7 and a half, over 3, 7 and a half, over 7 and a half, 35, over 7 and a half, over to get it 7 and a half, 35, over 7 and a half, all over now. So that 3,500, that is First Financial Bank buyer 7. Here's Claire O'Donnell. Claire O'Donnell, excuse me, Alito FFA member. Claire O'Donnell, and you tell me what we be here. And you bet you're going to get that 500, that's 7. Over to 5, over to 7, over to get that 7, over to 7, over to 7. I'm sorry, here to get over that 7, over to get that 7, over to 77, over to 77, over to 7, over to 800. Hey, you want to come up here and sit next to me? I'm kind of now 7, 7, get over that 7. I'm going to come on, over to 7, over to 7, over to 800 to 1,000. 10,000, over to 12 and a half, over to 12 and a half, over to get that 15, over to get that 15, get over that $1,500 to buy. 15, over to 15, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, over to 15, over to get that $1,500 to buy, over to $1,500 to go over 12 and a half, get over that $1,500 to go over that. So that's 1,250. 32.
Buyer is Bosque Ranch, Taylor Sheridan.
You betcha. Peyton Buttram be next. Peyton Buttram right there, Springtown FFA member. Springtown FFA member. What are we going to hear? You tell me here to get over that 500, 700. I'm going to 5, but 7, 7, 7, 7, what do we get 700, 7, 1,000, 1,000, what do we 12 and a half, 12 and a half, what do we get $1,250 to buy? I'm 1,000 back, now 12 and a half, 1,000, now 12, over down, over down, get over to 12, get over to 12, check in here at the center table. I'm 1,000, now 12 and a half, what do we do, what do we get $1,250, get over 1,000, now 12 and a half, what do we get $1,250 to buy? Now 15. Now 7 and a half, 15, now 1750, now 2,000, now 22 and a half. I'm a 2,000, but I'm a 2, but we're going to get that 2,250, now 5. I'm a 2 now, but you get 5, now get rid of 25, now 7 and a half, going to be 25, now 5, get rid of $2,500 to buy, now $2,500, whatever, now sold out 2,250. Ralph, buyer 1, Jerry's. Here's Tyson James Balls. Tyson James Balls right here, Brock 4-H member on the market. What are we going to do? We're going to get rid of that 500, 700. I'm going to find over 700. Now 1,000. What are we going to do? 1,000. What over 1,000? What over 1,000? What 700? What are we going to get over 1,000? What are we going to get $1,000 to buy? I'm 750. Now 1,000. I'm 70. What over 1,000? Now 1,000. What over 1,000? What are we going to get $1,000? Now 1,000. Now 12 and a half. I'm 1,000. Now what over 12 and a half? 15. What are we going to get 15? We're going to get over 15. You're grinding. You're going to be 15. 15. Get over 15. What are we going to get 15? What over 7 and a half? I'm 15. But now what over 7 and a half? 15. What over 7 and a half? 15. What over 7 and a half? What are we going to get 17? 15. What over 7 and a half? What are we going to get about 7 and a half? 15. What over 7 and a half? All over that sold at 1,500. That's Ellis Equipment. That's 843. 843 there, Stephen. Here we go.
That's all their buyer's gifts that they give it.
Landon Kate, you betcha, Landon Kate, come right up here. You tell me a Brock FFA member right there. You're on the market, go. Here you're going to be that 500, 750. I'm going to buy it over 7.5. I got you. I'm 7,500. I'm 7.5 over 1,000. Whatever to get 1,000. Now 12.5. I'm 1,000 been down to 12. But even over 20, but we're going to 12.5. I'm going to 12. We got over 12. I'm 1,000 with Ralph. Now 12.5. I'm 1,000 been down 12.5. But we're going to get 12.50. But 12.5. Get over 12.5. Hands up. Got to go. Get over 12.5. Hold over 12.5 to buy. But I sold him 1,000. Ralph, how's it go? 32.
Hamilton Meats is the buyer on that one.
Tucker Murphy. Step right it up. Tucker Murphy. You tell me what we're going to get over that. I'm going to get that 500, 750, 1,000. I'm going to go to 1,000. I'm 70 over 1,000. I'm going to get that 1,000. I'm going to 15. I'm 2.5. I'm going to get that 15. Ralph, you got two people. You got 1,000 right there. You're going to be 12.5 right straight away. Going to be 12.5. Now 12.50. But we got $1,250 to buy, but I sold to you 1,000. The fine folks in Texas Butane buyer 2 at 1,000. Here's 149. Here's Tunnels, and she's a Brock FL member. Brock right here to Market Go. You tell me what are we going to get? Market Go project. What do you hear? You're going to be 500, 750. I'm at 750. 1,000. I'm 1,000. But I'm going to get 1,000. I'm going to 1,000. I'm going to 1,000. I'm going to 12.5. 15. I'm 2.5. 25. I'm 25. I'm 25. I'm 25 over 750. I'm 25 over 7.3. But I'm going to get 3 over 3 over 2.5. And 3,500. I'm going to get 35 7.5. I'm 35 over 750. I'm 35 over 7.5. I'm going to get 7.5. 35 over 7.5. I'm going to get 37 to buy now 4,000. I'm 7.5 over 44. I'm 2.5. You got a 42, but all things metal. Going to be 42.5. Now 45. 42.5. But we're going to get a 5. Now we're 5. Now 7.5. 45 over 7.5. 45 over 7.5. 45 over 7.5. We're going to get 7.5. 5,000. I'm 7.5 over 5,000. Got over 5 over 2.5. And we got 55, 55, now 7.5. I'm 7.5, 6,000. Now over 6,000, 5, 5, get over to 65. What number are you going to buy? In 65, now 5, get over to 5, get over to 5, get over to 7, but I'm going to get at 7. I'm 65, I'm over 70, but I'm going to get at 70, get 7 out over 7, 7 over 7, get over at 7, 7 over 7, get over at 7,000 over to buy, but I sold out 6,500. 28 Jack Metals. Thank you, folks. Here we go. Kirkpatrick, right there, Parker County Race member. On a Market Steer project, back in Market Steers. I'm 1,000, now 12.5. I'm 1,000, now 12, but he got over to 12, now 12.5, but over to get that 15, but I got him here to get over to 15, but over 7, now over 2, but over 2, over 2.5, 5, now 5, now 7.5, now 3, and 3, now over 2.5, but over to get that 32.5 bottom. I'm a 3, but now over 2.5, but I'm a 3, now 2.5, 5, but over 35, 7.5, now 4. I'm 7.5, but over to get 4,000, now over 2.5, but over to get that 42.50, I'm at 4,000, but over 2.50, but over 42.5, and 45, but over 7.5, 45, but over 7.5, 5,000, and 5, now 5, but over 2.5, but over to get that 52, but get over 2.5, but over to get that 52.5, but over 5, bid down 2.5, but over to get that 5,000, $50 over that, sold at 5,000, Cherry Chevrolet, 5,001. Here's Gabrielle Allen, right there, Springtown FFA member. What do we need here? Back here to Market Hogs. You tell me here to get over that 1,000, now 12.5. I'm 1,000, been down over 12.5, over to get that 12.5, get over that 12.5, 12.5, 15. I got you. I'm 12.5, but over 7.5, over 7.5, over 2. I'm 2, but over 2.5, 5, but over 5, get 5, but over 5, but over 7.5, but over 7.5, but over get over that 2,750, but over 27.5, down 3. I'm 7.5, 3, down 3, but over to get that 3,000, but over 3, but over to get that 3. I'm 7.5, over 3, but over 3,000, over to buy, but I sold out 2,750. Is that Texas Bank? 17, thank you. Here we go, 150. Oh, okay. Appreciate it. Emma, you got it, buyer 17. Yes, sir. That's First Bank, Texas. I'm sorry, First Bank, Texas. You betcha. What do we give here? Emma Keeney. You tell me to say it right, Emma Keeney. You sure? Okay. You tell me what do we give here? Weatherford FFA member. Tell me what 7,000. I'm 1,000, now 12.5, 15, but over to get that 15, over 7, over 2. I'm 7, over 2, over 2, over 2, now 5, get over that 25, over 7, over 3,000, over 3, over 2, now 5, give me 35, over 7, 4,000. And 4, number 2 now, number 2 now, 4,250. Out 4 bid now, number 2 now, number 42 now, now 70, going to be 42 now, 5, and 45, number 45, 7 now, going to get 5,000, and 5, number 2 now, number 52, number 52 now, number 2, number 2, number 2 get $5,250 to buy, 52.50. Ask her, don't ask him. Got to be 52.50. Ma'am, would you like to be 5,250? All right, sold out. 5,000. Buyer 1, Jerry Chevrolet. You're over. Olivia King, I'm the Weatherford FFA member right here. You tell me what would be here. I'm 1,000. That's 12.5. Number 2, number 2, now 5, number 25, 7 down to get 3,000, number 2, now 5, number 35, number 7 down, 4,000. Number 4, number 2, now 5, you're going to be 45, 45, number 7 down. I'm 45, number 7 down, when you get 5,000, now 2 down, you're going to be 52, again, number 50, number 5,250, I sold out at 5,000, Jerry Chevrolet. Here's J.C. Heath. Here we go. And you tell me J.C. Heath, number to buy. J.C. Heath, come right on here. Springtown FFA member. You bet you want to be here, you're going to be that day, but nobody get that 5, you're going to be 1,000. That's 12.5. I'm 1,000, but 12, but nobody get that 12, right? Get 12 down, 1,000, but down, 12.5, but ain't going to 7 down, over 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2 down on them. I'm a 2 down 5. You got to be that 25, I'm going to give out over 25, down 5, I'm going to get that 25, 2 down 5. I'm a 2 down, but you get 5, I'm going to get that 25, but I'm going to get that 5, 5, I'm going to get that 25, number 5, sold out. Scotto's Way, 2,250. What's that? Yeah, 2. I thought you gave me 2.5. Ralph, can you be 22.5? I'm at 2,000. You're going to be 2.5. Sold out. 2,000. 926. 2,000. Sorry about that. Here we go. Texas Pride Fuels. Thank you. Here's Emma Lewis. Emma Lewis, Brock FFA member. What are we doing here? Emma Lewis. You can run it right there. Right up there in the box seats. Raise your hand, sir. Raise your hand. Last buyer. Thank you. All right, here we go. Right there on Emma Lewis. You tell me what are we doing here? You bet you got to be 500, 700. I'm going to buy it over 7 out over 1,000. I'm going to 7 out over 1,000. I'm going to be 12 and a half and 8. I'm going to get $1,800 buy now 1,750. I'm going to get 7 and a half. 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 7 and a half. 7 and a half. I sold it. 1,500, 1,500. Goes the pool. 32.
North Texas Veterinary Hospital buys that in.
All right, thank you there, Tony. Here we go. Lillian Dennett. Lillian Dennett, and you tell me what we give here. You bet your Weatherford FFA number. Weatherford FFA member, and you tell me your beautiful name, and I'm going to get 1,000. That's 12 and a half. I'm 1,000, but I'm going to 12 and a half, and I'm going to get everything, but 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 I'm going to get 12 and a half, and I'm 12 and a half, and I'm going to get everything, but I'm 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, but I'm 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 7 and a half, sold out. 1,500. JRJ Construction. That is 865. 65. Thank you, folks. Riggs Brackney. Riggs Brackney, Brock FFA member, right here at his Market Hog Pride right here. Riggs Brackney, 157. Everybody get here. I'm at 500, 700, 1,000. I'm 700, 1,000. What are we 12 and a half? What are we 12 and a half? What are we 7 out over 2, 2, 2, 2, 2,000. I'm 7 out over 2. Number 2, how about 18? I'm 7 out 18. Shadow 18. Now 2. 18. Number 2, 2, 2, number 2, number 2, number 2,000. Number 2, number $2,200 to buy. Number 2 to 2, number 22, 2, 2, number 2, number 2, number 2, number $2,200. You want to number 2,000. Texas Butane, 2,000. Buyer 2. All right. Will be next. Brock FFA member right here. Thank you. Will Lewis, you tell me what I'm going to give you here to get over that. You bet you're here to get over that 750. Now 1,000. I'm 750 over 1,000. I'm 750 over 1,000. Over 1,000. Over 12 and a half. 50. I'm 7 out over 2, 2, 2, number 2, number 2, number 2,000, number 2 and a half. I'm 2, number 2, to get over that 2,200, number down, get over that 2, number 22, number 2, to get over that 2,200, number 5. I'm 2,000, number 2 down, number 2, number 2, to get over that 22 down, all down, 2 down, and all over that, sold it 2,000, Mouse Way 2,000. Buyer 1, Jerry Chevrolet. We got 159 scratch. We're going to 160. We're going to go to Kara Dupree. And you betcha, right there, and a piece of FFA member. And a piece of FFA member right here, Kara Dupree. Come right on up here. What do you say here? You got to be that 1,000. 12 and a half. 1,000 been down over 12 and a half. Come on, Parker County, go to 12 and a half. We're going to get that 12 and a half. We're going to get over 12 and a half. Over 12 and a half. And then go over 7 down over 2, 2, 2, number 2, number 2, number 2,000. Get 2, number 2, number 2, now 5. Get over 25, over 25, now 5, get over 5, over to get that 5, 6, 5, number 25, number 5. I'm to that 5, to get 5, number 25, number 5, number 5, 5, 5, to get 5, sold out, 2,250. 904 is Byron, number 1, election line. Here we go, 68, here's Colby Langford. Here's Colby Langford, Parker County. Parker County 4-H member right here. What are we going to get here to get over 9,000? Now it's about a half. On the 1,000, but down over 20. But over 1,750. I'm going to over 7,000. Over 2. Over 2. Over 2,000. Out of 2. Now over 2 down. Over 2. Over 2. Over 22 down. Over 2. Over 2 down. 2 down. Over 2. Over 2 down. Over 2. Over 2 down. 2,250. Over 5. Sold out 2,000. Byron 2. Texas Butane. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got a special treat for you. Here's 161. Here's Graceland D. Olson, 4-H member from the big town of Peaster right here at Market Hog Project. All right, we're going to here. That $2,000 to go on. Into number 22, number 20, number 35, 4,000, and 4,000, now 45, 45, 45, 45 to 5,000, 55 over 6,000, 55 over 6,000, over 6,000, 6,000, 6,000, 6,000, 5, 5, 7, 7 over 7, 75 over 8,000. 75 over 88, over 85, over 99, over 95, 95, over 95, 95, over 95, and over 5. And 95 over 95, 95 over 95, over to get that 95, 95 to 10. Over 95 over 10, over to get that 10, over 10 to 10 to 10 to 10, over 10 over 95, over 10, over 11. Over 10 bid, 11,000 to 12. Over 11, over 20, over 12, over 12,000, over 12, over 13, but we get over that 13. Come on, Parker County, but over 13,000, not 14. Over 13, 14, but over to get that 14, 13, 14, but about 14, but over 16,000. And but over 16, but over 16. But over 17, 18, but over $18,000 to buy, and 18, but over 17, 18, 18, but over 18, but over 20, but over 20, now 2, but over $22,000 you want it, and 22, now 5, get over 25, 7, I'm 25 over 7, but over 30, but over $30,000 now 2, but over $35,000 to buy, and 35, now 5, if I think it'll be 35, now 5, if I think it'll be 5, but over to get that 35,000, and 35, 7, now 40, but over to get that 40, and 40, now but over 40, you got over that 40, now but over 40, now 40, now 5, you got over that $45,000 to buy, and 45, now 45, 45, now 50, got over 50,000. I'm 45 to 50. 60. 60. You got to 60. 55. 60. I'm trying to get around 60,000. Now 70. 75. Maybe 75 to 80. I'm 75. Over 95. Now 10. You got to be 100,000. 95 over 100, over 95, but Kenny never over to get 100, never routes, you give me 95. Kenny, you gotta be 100. You gotta be 100, Kenny. 95, now 100. 100 large, 100,000, 100,000. Would 97 help you? 97, 95, 97, 95, 97, gotta be 97. Sold out, 95,000. All right, we got Riverstone Veterinary Clinic. Derek and Jennifer Osborne. Gabe Salmons. Casey and Deidre Mabry. Champion Embryo Service and Transfer. Chris and Summer Harden and others. And in the Brackley family as well. Congratulations and big hats off Parker County. All right, here's Hudson Tipton, ladies and gentlemen, lead LFFA member and still on the Market Hog Project right here. Hudson Tipton coming right in here. What are we going to here? We're going to that 500, down 700, down 700, 1,000, down 12,000, 7,000, 7,000, over 2, over 2, over 25, over 2,500 to buy, over 25, 7,500, over 25, over 70, over 750 to buy, over 25, 70, over 25, over 7. 25 over there, over to get 7.5 over 9, 7.5 to go over 9, sold out, 2,500, 500. And Chevrolet Thank you, folks. Wicker, Steel Wicker, and here we go. Three-strap of here, Steel Wicker. And you bet you want to do, you're going to win 1,000. That's well now. I've been down over happening, over $2,000, over $2,000, on. I'm a 200 to get about 2250. I'm a 2,000 now, over 2, over get at 2,250, over 2, over get at 22 now, on. I'm a 2 now, 2.5, I'm a 250, but I'm a 5, I'm a 25 now, I'm to get about $25 you want them, and 25, and I'm a 7 now, and over 7 now, 2750, but I'm a 25, 7 now, to get 3. I'm 7 now, over 3, 3 now, 3 now, 3 now, 3 over 2 now, we get about 32 now. I'm a 3 now, 2, over to get at 32 now, over now, over to get about 3,000. $250 to buy, and I sold out at 3,000. 28 Jack Metals. 28 and 8. 28 and 8. Thank you. Doing the partnership right there. Jack Metals and Plains Capital. Plains Capital and Jack Metals. Here we go. Quinley Rainey, right here on the rocket. Member right there, still in the market hogs. You tell me what to give here. Get them at 1,000, 12.5. On the 1,000 been now over 20, whatever to get at 12, get them at 12.5, and whatever to get at 12, 12, 15, 15, get them at 15, whatever to get at 15, get them at 1,500. I'm 12.5, 15, get them at 15, 12.5, 15, get them at 15, whatever to get at 15, get them at 15, whatever to get at 15, 12.5, 15, get them at 7.5. I'm 15, get them at 7.5, 2, whatever 2, 2, whatever 2, whatever 2, now whatever 2, 2, 2. I'm back in 5S here, get them at 2, and 2, whatever 2, 2, now whatever 2,000. You're out, whatever 2, whatever to get at 2, 2, 2, whatever 2, whatever 2,000, whatever 2, whatever to get at 2, 2, 2, whatever 2. That's sold out, 1,750. Osborne's, and that's 913. Thank you. Here we go, 165, number 5. Here's Charlotte Falls. What's that? Was that a different buyer? Or the last one? What's the buyer number, the last one? 913, I'm sorry. Precision Compression. My bad. Here we go. What do we give here? Charlotte Falls, right there. You tell me 165, number to buy. 4-H member from Brock. Here we go. What do we do here? Charlotte Falls. You tell me you're going to be able to come around here to get over to 500, 750. I'm going to buy it at 7.5. I'm going to get at 7.5, 7.5. I'm going to get at 7.5. I'm going to get at 750. I'm 7,500. I'm 7.5 with Ralph. Now 1,000. I'm 70 over 1,000. Over 1,000. I'm going to get at 1,000. Over 1,000. Get over to 1,000. I'm at 750. I'll take 800. 800. Now 1,000. Now 12. Now over 20. 12. Over $1,200 to buy. I'm 1,012. Over 13. 15. Get over to 15. Over to get at 15. Get over to 15. 15. Over 17. I'm 15. Over 17. 17. Over 7. 7. Get over to 1,700, $1,700 to buy, and I sold out at 1,500. Ralph. 32, the pool.
Trailer sales, thank you.
All right, here's Larry Mitchell. Larry Mitchell, Parker County 4-H member, Market Land Project. What do we do here? You bet you got to be 500, now 750. I'm going to buy it over 7.5. I'm going to get 7.5. Over 7.5. Over $1,000. Over 12.5. I'm 12.5. Even over 7.5. Over 2. Over 2 to get 2. Over 2. Now over 2. Now 5. Get over that 25. At 25, over 5 to get 7.5. Over to get at 27. Now over 8. Over to get at $2,750. Over 7.5. 7.5. Over 25. Over 7.5. Over 9. Sold out at 2,500. Cherry Chevrolet 2,500. Here's Jolie McCoy. Joe, what's that? Oh, what's that? Buyer 5,000. I'm sorry. Thank you very much. 5,000 on Larry Mitchell. All right, here's Jolie McCoy. Here's Jolie McCoy on the Weatherford FFA member right here. Jolie McCoy, you tell me what do we do here? Market Land Project. I'm 1,000. Now 12.5. 15. But over to get at 15. But get over to 15. But over to get at 15. But get over to 15. But get over to 15. Get over to 1,500. Now 15. But over 7.5. But over 2. I'm 7.2. Got to be 2 in the back. Now over 2. But over 2 now 5. Get over to 25. Now 5. Get over to 25. Now over 5. You give me 5. Now 7.5. I'm 25. 750. I'm 7.5. Now 3. What do you get 3? 3. 3. Now over 3. 3. 3. What over 3,000. What over 2 now bottom. I'm 32 now. What do you get 5? Now 7.5. I'm 35. Over 7.5. 4. Get over to 40. Get 4. Now 4,000. Now over 2 now. What over to get that 4,250. I'm 4,000. Now over 2 now. What over to get that 252. Get over to 42. Now over 2. What over to get that 42. Now over now. Sold out 4,000. That's First Financial Bank. Buyer 7. 4,000. Thank you. Here's Wyatt Ballard. Peacer FFA member, Wyatt Ballard, Market Land Project. What do we do here to get over to 500, 700, now 1,000? I'm 1,000, everything, what do we get 1,000, over 1,000, now 12.5, everything, what do we get everything, but get over to everything, but get over to everything, what over 7.5, over 2, 2, 2, over 2, over 2.5, now 5. I'm 25, over 7.5, 3, get over to 3, 3, 3, now 2.5, 5, over 35, now 5, 35, 7.5 on them. I'm 7.5, what do you get 4? I'm 7.5, over 44, now 4,000, now over 2.5, over 42, now 5, over $4,500 to buy them. And 45, 7.5, 45, 750, 45, over 70, what do we get 7.5, 45. Are you going to be 5,000 on this one? 2 and 45 over 5 over to get 45 over 1,000 get over 45 over 5,000 over 5 over to get 5,000 now $55 to buy them over 5,000 now 55 over 5 get over 55 to buy now over 55 over sold out 5,000 Cherry Chevrolet. Byron, thank you. Here we go. You bet. Charles C, step right up here, North Rip, and you tell me what do we hear, Millsap FFA member. You tell me what do we give here to get over down, what do we get over to 500, 700,000, that's what half a day. Up to half a day, get over to 7 over 7 over 2, 2 over 2 over 2, over 2,000, over 2 over 2, now 5, get over to 25, 7 over 3,000. Over 3, now over 2, now over to get $3,250 to buy, now 500 to buy. I'm 25 over now, over 5, over now 7. I'm 35, 7. I'm 7. Sold out at 4,000. Cherry Chevrolet, buyer 1. Here we go with Madeline Lemley, and Parker County 4-H member. What do we do here? You bet you're going to run here to get over to 500, 700. I'm at 500, 700, over 700, 1,000, over 1,000, over to get 1,000, over 1,000, over to get 1,000, over 12 and a half. I'm 12 and a half, but get over to 7 and a half, over to get 7 and a half, 2, over 2 and a half, now 5, and 25, now 5, get over to 25, over 7 and a half, over to get 3,000. I'm 7 and a half, over 3, get 3, now over 3,000, over 2 and a half, over to get $3,250 to buy. I'm a 3, over 252 to get over 32 now, over 3, over 2, over to get 2 now, over 3, over 2 now, over that sold over 3,000. Cherry Chevrolet, 3,000. Here's Allison Schrick, Millsap FFA member. Allison Schrick right here. You tell me what are we going to do to get over that time, what are we going to get 500, 700. I'm going to 500, 700, over 1,000, over 12 and a half, what are we going to get over 7, over 2, 2 now, 5, and 25, 5, over 7, over going to be 7 and 25, over 7 and 3. I'm 7 over 3, 3 now, over 3, 3 over 3,000, over 2 now, 5. You're going to be $3,500 to buy. And 35 to 5, minute 7 and 4,000, now, over 4, minute to get 4, 7 now, over 4, 4,000. I'm 7 now, over 4, now, 4,000, now, over 2 now, over to get 42 now, over 2 to get over 4,250. I'm 42 now, 5. Going to be 45. Jack Mills is going to be 45. I'm going to get over $4,500 to buy. I'm 42 now, 5. When you get 5, over 5, go to Parker again, 45, 7 and a half. I'm 45 over 70, 45 over 7 now, over 7 now, 45 over 7 now, 5,000. I'm 7 and a half, gentlemen, you're going to be 5 in the back, going to be 5,000. You're out, going to be 5,000. And 5 into 5, going to be 5 now, 2 and a half. I'm going to 5 down 2, going to be 52 now, 2, 52 down to 5. Going to be $5,500. You want them? Now 2 and a half, 5, going to be 5 to get 5, going to be 5 now, $5,500. You want to buy it? I sold out at $5,250. Dillard Feed and City, $5,250. Thank you. Here we go. Ainsley Kilker. And you tell me what are we going to do here, Ainsley Kilker. Come right here. Weatherford FFA member. How do you bet here? You're going to run at 500. We're going to run at 5 now, 7 over 1,000, over 1,000, 12 and a half a day. And for the over 7 and a half, over 2, over 2, over 2 and a half, 5, over 7 and a half, 3,000, over 3, over to get 3,000, over 2 and a half, 5, going to be 35, 7 and a half, 4,000. I'm a 4 down, 42 and a half, 5, going to be 45, over 5, over 50, over to get 45, over 5, over 45, over buy them. And 45, over 7 and a half, over to get 5, over 5, now 5, get over 5,000, over 5, over 2 and a half, all of them. Over 5, over 2, over to get 52, 50, 52, 50, 52 and a half, over 8, over to get 52 and a half, all over 9, 52 and a half, over 5, 52 and a half, all over 9, 52. One back in, going to be $5,250 over that sold at 5,000 cherries. Here's Coleman White. Here's White, and you betcha right here. What do we get here? Coleman White right here, the Market Lane Project, Brock FFA member. You betcha you're going to be 500, 700, over 500, 7,000, over 1,000, over 1,000, over 12 and a half, over 2. Over 2, over 2,000, over 2, over 2, 2 and a half. I'm a 2 down. When you get 5, I'm a 2 down. Now 5, 25, 7 and a half. And 3, over 3, 3, over 3, 3, over 3,000, over 3, 3, over 3, over 3, gentlemen, at 20 up here, you're going to be 27 and a half. 27 and a half. It's up here. You can keep up. Here, you're going to be 7 and a half over that. 500 neighbors. That's 283. Thank you. Here we go. And a 4-H member from Alito in the Market Lane Project right here. I'm a 7 up, 5 over 7, over to 7. Come on. 7 over 10, over to get 7. Come on. Over 7 over 8, 1,000. 1,000 over 12 and a half. Over 12 over 10, over to get 12 and a half, over $250 to buy. I'm 1,000. I'll take 11. Got to be 1,100. That's 12. I'm 11 over 20, get 12 over 12. Kenny, you got to be at 12. I'm over to get at 12, 11 over 12. I'm 11 bit 12, over 12, over to get at 12, over 12, over 12. 1100, 32.
Roger, what's the down?
And you go over to here on the piece drop of fame. All right, what are we here to get over to JC? Come on up here to get over to the center. Get about 1,000, 12 and a half inning. We're going to get over 2,000. And 2, over 2,000. 2, over 22.5. Over 3, over 3, over 3,000. And 3, 3, over 2.5. Get 35. I'm going to get about 7.5. I'm 30 pound over 7.5. I'm going to get 7.5. 3 pound over 7.5. 4,000. Kenny going to be 4. I'm 7.5. About 44. 7.5. 7.5. About 44. About 4,000. Sold out 3,750. 14th buyer number. Feed and seed. Here's Chloe Ricker. Here's Chloe Ricker, Weatherford Edmonton. I'm at 500, 700. I'm at 77, I'm at 7, I'm at 77, I'm at 7, I'm at 7, I'm going to get 700, 1,000, I'm at 1,000, got you, I'm at 1,000, I'm at 700, I'm at 1,000. That's 12 and a half, now it's a bit, now 12 and a half, 15. I'm 12 and a half, I'm over 12 and a half, I'm over 7 and a half. I'm going to 7 and a half, 2, now over 2, over 2, now over 2,000. I sold out 1,750, 843. 843 Ellis Equipment. Here's Mason Graham. Mason FFA member. What do we do here? She got the potatoes now. She got the taters. You tell me what do we do here? Mason Graham, you bet your Brock FFA member. How do you bet you get over to 5? Over to 7? Over 7. Bet you get over to 7. Get over to 7 now. Over 7. Over 1,000. Over 1,000. 12 and a half. I'm 1,000. Bet down over 12. Over 12. Everything. Over to get everything. Over 7. Over 2. 1,000, over 2.5. I'm 2 over 2 to get over that 2.5. Now 252 to get over that 22.5. Over 2,000, over 2.5. Over to get that $2,250. I'm 2,000 to Scott O down 2.5. 2 over 2 to get 252 to get over that 2. Over that sold about 2,000. 17. Thank you. Here we go. Jacob Ochin, First Bank of Texas on. And what are we going to get here to get over that? Go around here to get over that 500, 700. I'm going to 7. We're going to get 7. Over 7. Get 7 down. Over 7. Get 7 down. Over 700. We're going to get 700 over 5. 5 over 7. $1,700 buy, and I 16, 17 on it. You want in? 18? Gotta be 18, 17, 18. I'm 70, but over 18, 82. Got over that 2,000. That's 22. Never over $2,200 to buy. It's 22. But over to get that 2. Never over 2 to get 2. Never over 2. Never over 2. Never over 2. Never over 22. Never over 2. Never that $2,200. What's that? I got 2,000 right here. You gotta be 22. 22. $2,100 buy when I sold out. 2,000. Texas. Grayson Wharton. You're next. Parker County 4-H member. Grayson Wharton, detail over here, who's got 750. I'm going to buy it over 70. I'm going to get that 7 and 7. I'm going to get that 7. I'm going to get that 7. I'm going to get 7 hands up. I'm going to go over 1,012.5 on them. 7 and 7. I'm going to get 7 2, 2.5. I'm going to give out over 25. I'm going to buy it. I'm going to buy it. And 5. I'm going to get 7 and 7. I'm going to 25. I'm going to get that 7 skinny keys to lead 25. I'm going to 7 and 7 25. 7 I'm going to get that 27 and all over 9. Now 3 times. 3,500. I'm a 140. Decatur Livestock. Thank you, folks. Decatur Livestock. Here we go. 3 on Finley. Jimmer on the market. You bet you hello. You tell me what. Over that 5 or 7 or 5 over 7 and over to 7.5 now 1,000 now 12.5. I got 12.5 with that Texas now over 12 and over to get that 12 and get over that 1,000 over between 7.5 and over 7 over 2. I'm 7 over 2 over 2. Kenny gonna be 2 over 2 over 2.5 over a hell of a price now over 2.5 5. And 25 look at here now here you're gonna be 25 over 7 over 7 over 3 but over 3 but over 3 but over 3 but over 3,000 already want to buy them. I'm 7 over 3 3 nothing 3 but over to get that 3 7 over 3. 3 but over to get that 3 7 3 but over 2.5. I'm 3 but down over 2 over 3 down over 2 down over now 5 and 35 over already going to buy over 5 over to get that 5 over 7.5. I'm 70 I'm 35 over 7.5 here down 4 down 4 over to get over 1,000 now 45 now 5 going to be 45 now 5,000. I'm 45 to get over 5 that's 45 now 5 over to get over 5,000 over 55 55 over 55. I'm going to 55 55 55 over 55 over 5,000. 65, 65. Western Bloodstock. They do fine business over there, Western Bloodstock. Here's Atlanta Reed. Reed, I'm pulling up a vape check right here. Atlanta Reed, you tell me, whatever to give here, over today, whatever to get that 500, 750. I'm going to buy it over 7, whatever 5.5, now 1,000. I'm 7.5 in the middle, now whatever 1,000, whatever 1,000, whatever to get that 1,000, 7, whatever 1,000. Whatever 12.5, again over that $1,250 to buy. I'm about 12.5, fitting, over 15, over 12.5, fitting, over 7.5, 1,500. I'm at 15, it'll be 15, over 7.5, 7.5, fitting, over 7.5, over to get 7.5, fitting, over 7.5, over 7.5, over to get 7.5, over that 1,500 price, so 1,500. 32.
Thank you, Colville, Volunteer Fire Department.
Paisley White, step right up here. Rock FFA member, and you over to give here in the Parker Go Project 1,000. That's 12.5. Now, and over to get 2.5 on them. I'm going to 5 and 5 over to get 5 and 5 over 25 down 5 to get over that 2,500 to back 27.5. I'm 25 over 7.5 3 get over that 3 over 3 over 3 over 2 down over 5 down over $3,500 to buy. I'm 32.5 get over to 5 got a price to lead 32.5 now 5 but I want to get a raise else is out 35 7.5. I'm 35 over 7.5 35 over 7.5 35 over get over 37 over now over 37 over now sold out 3,500 Ryan. 11 11 thank you folks Byron 11. Here we go, Cox Ranches and Roses Cafe. Here we go with Cambry Northrop. Cambry Northrop, and you tell me what we do here on this Millsap FFA member. And you bet you're going to be able to get that 500, 600. Now 1,000, not 12.5. On the 1,000, that Texas now 12.5. Again, about 12, get that 1,250, get about 12.5, about to get that 1,250. Mine. I'm 1,000, what are we 12.5? Fitting, get over to fitting, get over to fitting, what are we 7.5? I'm fitting, what are we 7.5, 7.5, what are we 7.5, 7.5, get over 7.5, you're out. Be 2,000, both out to 22 and a half. 2,000, Bryce, you're out. 22, number 2, number 22, number 2, down, number 2, number 2, $22.50, sold out 2,000 right there, 17. 17's buyer, that. I had two right here. I told you that I had here. You're out. Going to be 22.50. Sold right there, 2,000. First, here we go. And ladies, the right, Ainsley Kilker. Ainsley Kilker, thank you. 187. Remember, what do you do? High, now you got to bid up 500, that's 750. What if I'm going to be 700, what do we do? 700, what do we got to bid up 700, what do we 700, what do we 1,000, what do we 1,000, what do we 1,000, thank you, you got to be 12 and bidding, bid up 700, what do we 2. I'm 700, 2, 2, what do we 2 and 5, you got to bid up 25, and a half. I'm 25, what do we 70, I'm 25, what do we 70, what do we get 7, 7, 20, what do we 70, what do we 7, Jay Bryan lead at 25, 750, now 3. I'm 70, what do we 3, what do we 2 now, what do we get 32 now, what do we 3, what do we 2, what do we get 283, what do we 2, what do we get 32 now, what do we sold over 3,843 Ellis Equipment. Here's 188. Here's Williams and a 4-H member. What do we do here tomorrow? And you've been here on 1,000. That's what I have. I'm going to go. Texas is going to be 1,000. Andy, what are we going to get 1,000? Now 12 and a half. I'm 1,000, now 12 and a half. What are we doing? 12 and a half. You got 12 and 15. I'm a 12 and 15. What are we going to get 15? 17 and a half. I'm 15, but it's 7 and a half. 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 What are we going to get 17? 7 and a half. Sold out at 1,500. Kidding. Texas 834. Thank you. Here we go with line number 188. Here's Owen Williams, I believe. Owen Williams, how are you this afternoon? 4-8. What's that? No, I'm sorry. All right, my bad. Here we go, 189. Claudia Klein, thank you. Here's Lita Webbuffet. On the market turkey. I'm at a 500, 750. I'm at a 500, 7.5. I'm at a 500, what do we get 7.5? What do we get 750? What about turkeys? On the gobbler here, going to be 7.5. What do we get 7.5? 7.5 on. I'm at a 500, 7.5. 7.5. What do we get 7.5? Hands up high, going to be 7.5. 7.5. 1,000. I'm at 12 and a half. I'm 1,000 bid down. I'm at 12 and a half. 12 and a half. What do we get 1,250? I'm at 1,000 with Kenny. I'm at 12 and a half. What do we get 1,250 buy now 15. I'm 12 and a half. 15. Kenny going to be 15. What do we get 15? 15. What do we get 15? 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 $100 buy now. So now 1,250. 283 right there to Mabry's. Thank you. Here's Landry Brown. Landry Brown, on the Brock FFA member. You tell me what we're going to give here on the market turkey, on the gobbler. You tell me I'm going to 5.7. I'm going to 5 down over 7. I'm going to get 7. I'm going to 77 down over 77 down over 7 down over 800 down over $1,000 down over 1,000. Jay Brown, you're going to be 1,000. I'm going to get $1,000 buy down over 12. I'm going to 13. I'm going to 13. But I'm going to get a lead over 30. I'm going to get a 13. Bryce lead church change here. You're going to be 13. But I'm going to get a 12, 13. I'm 12, 13. But I'm going to get a 13. But I'm 13. But I'm going to get a 13. But I'm $1,300 buy down over 13. $1,300 sold out. 1,200. What's their number? 913. Precision Compression. Thank you. Olive Sullivan, come on up here. Brock FFA member. We're back in the market broilers. On the broilers, what do we get here to get rid of $1,000 down? What do we get that 500, 700? On 700 right there. Now 1,000. I'm going to get 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 12 and a half. I'm 12 and a half. I'm going to get 7 out of 2. I'm going to get 2. I'm going to get 2,000. I'm going to get 2. I'm going to get 22 and a half on them. I'm at 2,000. I'm going to get 2. I'm going to get 2 down 2. I'm going to get 22 down 2. I'm going to get 22 and a half on them. I sold it 2,000. Buyer number 2. 2,000 on buyer number 2. Texas Butane. Here we go. Here is Stella Sullivan, get right up here. Brock FFA member on the market broilers. What do we give here? You betcha 192, number to mine. 192, number to mine, 1,000. Even number to get 1,000. I'm going to 500, now 700. I'm going to 500, I'm at 7. I'm going to get 7. I'm going to 7. I'm going to 7 on there. Now I'm going to get 7. I'm going to get 7. Now 7. Now 7. I'm going to get $700. You want them? I'm going to 500, now 7. Now What's that? So, tell me how you spell your, pronounce your last name. McGay? McGoy, thank you, Sawyer. Brock FFA member, and you tell me what do we here? Market Hogs, ladies and gentlemen, back in the Hog Project. What do we do here? You betcha, I'm 1,000, now 12 and a half. I'm 1,000, now over 12, what do we get at 12 now, over 9, now, what do we get over 12, what do we get over 15, what do we get 15, talk about commitment right here to get over 15, what do we get at 15? I'm 12 and a half, 15, what do we get at 15? I'll take 13. I'm 12 and a half, 13, what do we get at 14? 14, what do we get at 14? I'm at 13, 14, now 15, what do we get at 15? 16. I'm 15, what do we get at 16, what do we get at 15, 15, 16, what do we get at 16, 16, what do we get at 16, 15, 16, I sold out, 1,500. Already sold out. Spin right there. JRJ Construction 865. I'm sorry. 1,500. Paisley Fowler 865. 865. Paisley Fowler. Peaster FFA member right there. Market Hog Project. What do we do here? I'm 12 and a half. I'm going to be 1,000. Now 12 and a half. I'm 1,000. Now over 12 and a half. What do we get? 12 and a half. Price, did you give me 2? I had 1,750 back there with Kenny. Got to be 2,000. How about 1,800? Is that 18? 7.5, 18. Got to be 18. Now 2. 1,800. Now 2,000. Now 21. Got to be 21. Sold. 2,000. Skinny Kenny. Number. How much? 21. 21. Thank you. Right there. Feaster FFA alumni. Here's Kaden Kaufman. And you tell me what we're going to hear a 4-H member from Feaster and Market Hog Project. We're going to get 700. I'm going to find it 7. I'm going to 7. I'm going to 1,000. We're going to 12 and a half. I'm going to 12 and a half. I'm going to 12 and a half. I'm 12 and a half. I'm going to get everything. 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 12 and a half. I'm going to get everything. I'm going to get everything. 12 and a half. I'm going to get everything. I'm going to get everything. 100. I'm 12 and a half. I'm going to get everything. 100. So that 1,250 buyer 4. 1,250 buyer 4. Here we go. Jacob Fortner, Alito FFA member. Jacob Fortner, you tell me what we're going to get here. You're going to get that 500, 700. I'm going to find out what it's 7. What we're going to get 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7. I'm going to find out what it's 7, 7, 7, 13. Now the 13, 15, but we're going to get 15, 15, 15, 17. I'm 15, 17, 17, 17, sold me 1,500. Cool.
Thank you, Helena Chemical.
Kenley Sorrells, Bullville, right here in the Market Hog Project. What do we do here? You bet here, you're going to get that, you're going to get that 500, 700. I'm going to find out what 7. I'm going to get that 7. I'm going to 1,000. I'm going to 1,000. I'm going to 1,000. I'm going to 1,000. I'm going to 12 and a half. I'm going to get 1,200. 15. 15. 2 down bottom. I'm a 2 and a 2 down. I'm a 2 down. 5 and a 7 and a half. I'm 25. I'm a 70. I'm 25. I'm a 7. I'm a 27. I'm a 7. I'm a 3. 3. 3. I'm a 3. I'm a 3. 7. I'm a 3. I'm 7. I'm a 3. 3. 3. I'm a 3. I'm a 3. 3. 3. I'm a 3. I'm a 3,000. I'm going to get 3,000. I'm about 2,750. 27 and a half. Jerry's eyes. Jacob Bourne, get right on up here. Feaster FFA member right there at Market Hog Project. What do we do here, Jacob? You bet you on 500, 700. What if I know what 7? I want to get that 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, I want to get that 700, $9, 7,000. I'm 1,000, now 12 and a half. I'm 12 and a half. I think I'm going to get that 7, I'm 2, but 2, but 2, but I'm going to get that 2,000. Now 2 and a half, 5, get me 5, now 7 and a half, I'm going to get 3,000. That's 7 and a half, 3, 3, now I'm 2 and a half, 5, but I'm 35, 35, now I'm 35, I'm going to get 35, I'm 7 and a half. I'm 35, I'm 70, I'm going to get that 7 and a half, 35, 7 and a half, 35, I'm 7 and a half, I'm going to sold them at 3,500 cherries, 3,500 cherries. Jesse B. Harvey, Brock FFA member right here in the Market Hog Project here to get me 1,000, now 12 and a half. I'm 1,000 now, over 12, I'm going to get that 12 down, over and out, over and out, get over that $1,250 to buy. I'm 1,000 now, over 12 down, I get over 12 down, over 12 down, 15, over 7 down, over 2, 2, 2, number 2, number 2, number 2 down. Number 2, number 2 down, 5, get over to 25, 25, over 7 half, over to get 7 half, 25, over 7 half. I'm 25 with Jake Bryan, now 7 half, 25, over 7 half, 3. I'm 7 half, over 3, get 3, over 3, get 3, over 3, over 3, over to get 3, 3, 3, over 3, over 3 down, over to get 3,000, over 5, so now 2,750, Bryce. Fire 4, Teskies. Here we go. Brooklyn Mendoza. Brooklyn Mendoza right here, a Springtown FFA member. What are we going to be here in the Market Hog Project? Hello, Brooklyn. Good afternoon. I'm at a 500, a 7. I'm at a 500, a 7, 1,000, a 1,000. We got 1,000, over 12 and a half a thing. I'm 12 and a half a thing. Then get over there, over to get up and over 7 out, over 2, 2, 2, over 2, over 2, now over 2,000. Dude, Brian, you got to be at 2, over to get 2, 2 and a half. I'm 5. I'm a 2 and a half, 5. I'm going to get 5, over 25, 5, 5, get over to 5, over to get 25, over to 5. I'm a 2 and a half, 25. Jay Brian, you're out. I'm a 2 and a half, 5, 5, get over to 5, 5, 5, 5, get over to 25, over to 5, and I sold out 2,250. Jerry's buys again. Here we go. Jackson Hoffman. Jackson Hoffman, 4H member from Peaster. You tell me what we're going to get over that 7.5, now 1,000. I'm 750, now 1,000, over 1,000, over 1,000. We're going to get 1,000, over 1,000, over 1,000. We're going to get 1,000, over 1,000. I'm 7.5, now 1,000 on a Market Hog Project right here, 1,000, now 12.5. We're going to get 15. I'm 12.5, bidding, over to bidding, we're going to get bidding, over to bidding, we're going to get bidding, 12.5, bidding, over 7.5. I'm bidding, over 7.5, bidding. Ask him, son. Here's going to be 7.5, bidding, over 7.5, over 7.5, over to get 7.5, over 7.5, over to sold out 1,500, 1,500. Bull buys, thank you.
Thank you, Karina Holmes.
You betcha, Matty Kelly. Come on, Lions 4H member, I'm sorry. Here we go to Market Hog Project, Matty Kelly. And what are we going to be here? How are you doing this afternoon? You got to be 500, 700. I'm 7.5, now 1,000. What about 12.5 a thing? What about 7.5? What about 7.5? What about 2, 2, 2, what about 2, now what about 2,000? What about 2, now 5? You got about 2,500 to buy. And 25, no, 7.5, 3. What about 3? What about 3? What about 3? 3, what about 3? What about 3,000? I'm 7.5 with a Bryce, no 3, no 3, no 3, what about 3? What about 3,000? What about 3? What about 3? 3, 3, what about 3,000? What about 3? What about 3,000? What about sold out 2,750. Buyer 1. Thank you to the folks at Jerry Chevrolet. Here's 203. Here's Hayes McPherson, Rock FFA member. You tell me what we're doing here. You got to go down the Market Hog Project here again. I'm 1,000, now 12.5. I'm 1,000, now over 12, over to get 12, now over down, over to get 12, over 12, over to get 12, over to get 12, over 12, to go on. In 12.5, nothing, going to be 7, over 2, over 2, over 2, over to get 2, 2, 2, over 2, now over $2,000 to buy. In 2, over 2, to get 2, now 2, would you over 2, now over 2.5. I'm 2, over 2 to get over that 22, now over to get 2, to get over that 22, now over now, 2, now over now, 2, now to buy, and I sold him 2,000 Jerry's. 2,000 on Jerry's. Here's Lane King, is the Millsap FFA member. Lane King, Millsap FFA member. What are we going to get here? Get over to him. What are we going to get? 500, 700, 1,000. I'm 750, what over 1,000, what over 1,000, what over to get 1,000, what over 1,000, what over 12.5, I think, what over 50, what over 7, what over 2, 2, 2, what over 2, what over 2, what over 2, now 5. And 25, now 5, get over to 5, we got over to 25, we got over to 25, now over 7, now 3. In 3, now over 3, now 3, now 3, what over 3, what over 3,000, over 7, now with Jay Bryan, now over 3, what over to get 3, 3, 3, what over 2.5. And 3, bid now over 2.5, what over to get 2, 3, what over 10, what over to get 32, now 2, get about 32, now what about that sold over 3,000. That's buyer 14. That's fine folks at Dillard Feed and Seed. Thank you. Here we go, 205. Here's Sawyer Leatherwood, a Weatherford FFA member. What are we going to be here? You mentioned here coming around here to get over that 500, 700, now 1,000. I'm 700, over 1,000, now over 1,000, over 1,000. We got over 1,000. Staying alive here to get over 1,000, now over 1,000, over 1,000, over to get 1,000 over to buy. I'm 1,000, now 12.5. 1,000, now over 20, over to get 1,250. We got over 12.5. Now over 12.5 a thing. I'm 12.5 a thing, but ain't gonna get over to get up, but ain't gonna get over to get over to get up, but ain't gonna get over to get up, but ain't gonna get over to get up, 1,500, now 7.5. I'm gonna do about 7.5, but ain't gonna get 7.5, but ain't gonna get 7.5, 7.5, but ain't gonna get 7.5, 7.5, but ain't gonna get over to get 7.5, over to sold at 1,500, 1,500. 4, 6, and an 8 be the buyer number. Thank you, folks. We appreciate you being here. 468 is the buyer number. Friends of the Weatherford FFA, thank you, one and all. Here we go. All right, Megan Williamson, the legal FFA member right here, the Market Land Project right there. What are we doing here? I'm 500, now 700, up to 5, up to 7, what are we doing at 7, now 7, 7, up to 7, over 7 on the Market Land here, get over to 7, what are we doing at 7, what are we doing at 700, what are we doing at 7, over 1,000. I'm at 7, over 1,000, what are we doing at 1,000, over 1,000, what over 1,000, what over 1,000, 1,000 over to buy him. I'm at 700, 1,000, I'll take 800. I'm 7 now over 8 to get 800, 800. Come on, Parker County, now 1,000, over 800, over 1,000, now 12. I'm at 8 over 1,000, over 12 to get 12, over 12, over 12, over 12, over 12, over 12, 12, 12, over 12, over 12, over 12, over 12, I sold out 1,000, Bryce. On the pool.
Thank you, Provincial Builders.
Cammy James, come on up here, 4-H member from Brock. And Cammy James, the Market Land Project. What do we do here? And come around here to get everybody get over 500, 700. How about 7? Thank you. Now 1,000. What do we get? 1,000. What about 1,000? What about 1,000? What about 10? What do we get? 10, 10, 10. What about 10? What about 10? What about 10? $100 down. I'm 750. Now 800. I'm 750. What about 800? What about 800? What do we get? What about 800? I'm 750. What do we get? Parker County going to be 800. I'm 758 on Market Land Project. Let's say so. Now 900 to 1,000. Now 1,000. What about 1,000? What do we get? 1,000. What about 1,000? What about 1,000? What about 1,000? What about 1,000? What do we get? $1 grand to go on. I'm a grand. Now 11. I'm 1,000. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. I'm 1,000. 11. 11. 11. 1,100. Now 1,000. 11. 11. Give $1,100 to buy, but I sold it 1,000. Bryce. Cool. 32.
Sorry about that. Thank you, Van Garden. Joel Newkirk, Van Newkirk. Thank you very much.
You betcha. Madison McCullough. Come on up here. Madison McCullough, and 4-H member here from Parker County. I'm sorry. I apologize. Skipped over Levi. Levi Basher. And a Peaster FFA member. And what do we give here in the Market Land Project? What do we do here? Hello, Levi. Here you go. We've got to be 7.5. Now 1,000. I'm 7.5 thousand. I'm 12.5. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? 7.5. 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 What do we get? 2. Now what do we 2? 2. 2. What do we 2? What do we 2,000? I'm a 2. What do we 2.5? I'm a 2. 2. To get about 22 now. What do we 2? To get about 22 now on them. I'm a 2. Now 2.5. I'm a 2. What do we 2? What do we get? 2.5. What do we get? 22 to get about 22 now on them. I sold them at 2,000. What's the number? 2,000. 116. 116. Thank you. At 2,000. Gilbert Pickard Funeral Home. Thank you. Here we go. Ruby R. Walker. Hello, Ruby. I'm sorry. Here's Madison McCullough. Madison McCullough on the Parker County 4-H member right here in the Market Land Project. Hello, Madison. And you tell me, I'm 7.5 over 1,000. I'm a 750. Now 1,000. I'm a 70 over 1,000. What do we get? 1,000. I'm a 70 over 1,000. 1,000 right there. That's 12.5. I'm a 1,000. Over 12.5. 15. What do we get? 15. Get over 1,500. Over 15. Over 7.5. 7.5. What do we get? Over 1,750. I'm 15. Over 7.5. 7.5. Over 7.5. What do we get? About 7.5. Over 7.5. What do we get? 17. Over 7.5. Over 7.5. I'm 15. 7.5. Over 15. Over 7.5. Over 7.5. 7.5. Over 7.5. Over that. So that 1,500. What's the number? 274. Congratulations, Ruby. That's Michael Johnson. Thank you. Here we go. Scarlett Gibson. Excuse me. That was from Madison. This is Ruby. We're going to get it straightened out here for long. Here's Ruby. Here's Ruby. Now here's Ruby. Ruby Walker. You tell me what we get here. A Brock FFA member there on the squash. She's got a squash for you. What do we get here? To get about 500, 700. I'm going to find out about 7. What do we get? 7, 7, 7, 7, 7. What do we get? 7, 7, 7, 700. I'm going to find out about 7. What do we get? 6. What about 6? What do we get? 605. What about 600? What do we get? $600 to buy. I'm going to find out about 600 down, 6 down, 6 down, 6 down, 6 down. What about 7? What do we get? 7. What about 600? What about 7? What do we get? $700 to go on them. I'm at 600 to 7. What do we get? 7. 7. What do we get? 7. You're investing in the kid right here to get to be 7. Now 800. I'm 7 now. Over 8 to get 8. 7 now. Over 8. Over 8. Over 800. Over 8. Over 9. I'm at 8 9. Over 9 to get 900. 1,000. Over to get 1,000. Over 900. Over 1,000. Over 1,000. Over 1,000. Over $1,000 to buy. And I sold over 900. Higher 11. That's Cox Ranches and Rosa's Cafe. All right, Scarlett Gibson on the Brock FFA member, on the peppers, What do we do here to get over to spicy? What do we do here to get over to what do we get at 500, 700? I'm going to find over 7. What do we get at 7? Over 7. Over 7. Over 800. Now 1,000. 1,000. I'm going to get about 12. Over 13. What do we get at 13? Over 13. Over 13. Over 13. Over 13. 15. I'm 13. 15. What do we get at 15? 13. 15. What do we get at 13? 15. What do we get at 15? What do we get at 17? I'm 15. What do we get 17? 17. 18. What do we get 18? What do we get 18? 18. What do we get 2? 2. 2. What do we get 2? What do we get 2,000? What do we get 2,200? What do we get $2,300 to buy them? I'm at 22. 3. What do we get 3? What do we get 3? What do we get at 3? 3. 3. Not 22. What do we get 3? What do we get at $2,300 to buy them? I sold out 2,200. Buyer 2. 2,200. Buyer 2. Texas butane. Here's Hudson Dupree. Easter FFA member. Hello, Hudson. Good afternoon. Got some beans for you. What do we give here to get a bean project here to get rid of that 500, now 750. I'm going to find it at 750, but it's 7 out of $1,000, $1,000, but I'm going to get that $1,000, but $1,000, get over that $1,000 to buy. I'm 1,000, but it's 12 and a half. What do we 12 and get over that 12 and 1,000 down, 12 and a half. What do we 12 and $50? Now what do we 12 and a half? What do we 12 and a half on them? I'm 1,000, now 12 and a half. Get over that 12 and a half. I'm 1,000, but now what do we 10? What do we get? $1,250. What over that? Sold over 1,000. Buyer 21 at 1,000. was that number again? 21 is the buyer number on 212. Peace FFA alumni, thank you. Here we go with Cameron Brown. Here's Cameron Brown right there, a Peaster 4-H member right there on some tomatoes. On some tomatoes. What do we do here on the tomatoes? You tell me what do we do here to get them in? What do we do? Get them in 500, 700, 700, over 1,000, over 12, over 12, over 15, what do we do? Over 7, over 2, 2, over 10, over $2,000 buy. I'm 7 out 2, over 2, over 2 and a half. Now what do we get over 22 and a half? Over 2 and a half, 5, over 5, over 7 and a half. Go on. I'm 25, over 7 and a half, over 27, over 3, 3, 3, over 3,000, now 2 and a half. I'm 3 now 2, over 2, over 32, over 2, 32 and a half, 5, to get about $35 to one. And 35 to find out how to get over to 5, but over to get 5, but over 35 now, 5, come on, Parker County, give me $35 to own them. And 35 to find out the Baders are to get over to 5, to get 5, over 35, but over to get 5, over 5, over 35 over 9, sold them at 3,250. Buyer 9 buys, thank you, at 3,250, congratulations. And here we go, Texas Bank Financial. Here will be Cora Spikes, I believe, Cora Spikes, and you tell me what we're going to do here on a 4-H member from Weatherford. And you tell me what we're going to do here in the Market Rapids. Is that right, gentlemen? 214, Cora Spikes. We're about to give here in the 4-H member from Weatherford here. What are we going to give here? You got about that 500, 700. I'm going to find a bit of a 77 out, over 77 out, over 800, over 800, over 1,000. Over 800, over 1,000, 1,000, over 1,000, over 1,000, better now, over 1,000, over 1,000, over 12, over 12, over $1,200 to buy them. I'm 1,012, over 12, over 12, 12, over 12, say 12, but 12, now $1,200, over now sold over 1,000, Bryce, 1,000. Jerry's buys, Jerry Chevrolet, buyer 1. Here's Ava Heisey, a Brock FFA member right here in the Market Rapids. You tell me in the Market Rapids project, what do we do here? You've been here to get about 500, 700, over 500, over 7, over to get 7 on the bunnies, over 1,000, over to get 1,000, over 1,000, over 1,000, over 1,000, get about $1,000 to buy. How 1,000 on 12, over 12, over 15, but over to get 15, over 15, over 15, over 17, 17, 17, over 2, 2, over 2,000. I'm 17, over 2, over to get 2, now 2, over 2, over to get $2,000 to buy, over 2,000, over 2, you want them over $2, when I sold out. 1,700 on buyer 17. 1,700 on buyer 17. Thank you, First Bank Texas. Here we go. And this is scratch. We're going to go to Charles C. Northrop. Charles C. Northrop. We're going to 217. Millsap FFA member right here, Market Go Project. Right. All right. What are we going to do here? Do you have about Charles C. Northrop, ladies and gentlemen, Mrs. Millsap FFA member. I'm 750, 1,000, I'm 70, over 1,000, but over to get 1,000, I'm 70, over 1,000, over 1,000, over $1,000 to buy. I'm 750, over 1,000, 1,000, over 1,000, get over 1,000, over 1,000, how about 800, I'm 70, over 800, over to get over 800, over $1,000, you want them? I'm at 800, 1,000, over 1,200, over 12, 15, over to get 15, over 15, I'm at 1,200, price, not 15, but over 17. I'm 17, over 17, over 2, over 2,000. I'm 17, over 2, over 2, now over 2,000, over 2, over to get 2, over $2,000, around 2, now $2,200 buy. And 22, over 2, over 22, over 2, over 22, 22, now over 2, over 7, that's you, 2, now $2,200 buy, but I sold out at 2,000. 927 is the buyer number, the last one. Shrek Trailer Sales, you betcha. What do we give here? Mason Johnson, Lido, FFA member right here to Market Project. What do we give here? 218s, a lot of buy. Mason Johnson, you tell me you're going to that 2, we have to get that 500, 700. I'm going to 500, 700, I'm going to get that 700, I'm going to get that 700, over 800. I'm so now, over 800 down here, over 800, over 800, over 1,000. I'm at 800, over 1,000, over 1,000, 12, over to get that 12, over 12, over 12, over 12, 20, over 12. I'm a 12, over 13, how's ice cream here, over that 30, over to get that 30, over 3, over 1,300. I'm a 12, 13, over 13, got that 13, 40, over 3, over to get that 13, 12, 13, over to get that $1,300, over when I sold out, 1,200. Tony, how's it go, 1,200?
Titan Ready Mix. And you should get one, by the way, Chippy.
You betcha. Line number 219, Madeline Lemley. Number 9, I'm going to give here, save me some. What are we going to give here? A 4-H member from Parker County here. 4-H member, preferably in the freezer there, Tony. And you tell me what are we going to give here? Madeline Lemley. You tell me what are we going to do here? You're going to get that 500, 700. You're going to get that 700, over 700, over 700, over 700. You're going to get that $700 to buy. How about 500, over 700, over to get that 707, 700, over 800 now. Thank you, Stephen. Here, about 800. I'm 700, over $800 to one. I'm 78, over 8, over to get 8, over 8, over 8, over 800. I'm 7 out over 8, over to get 800. I'm 7 out over 800. Sold out 700, 800, now 1,000. 800, now 1,000, gotta be 1,000. I'm sorry. 800, now 1,000, gotta be 1,000, 1,000, now 11. I'm 1,000, 11, now 12, now 12, 13, 13, 14, 15, 1,500. I'm 14, 15, 14, 15, 14, 15, 14, 15, sold out at 1,400. Jerry's, buyer one, thank you. Now we're going to go to 220. Here's Riley Kilker. Here's Riley Kilker, ladies and gentlemen, a Weatherford FFA member right there. And you come running the Market Go project right here. Hello, Riley. What are we going to do here? You got them now. What are we going to get 500, 700? How about 500, 700, 700, 700, 700, 700, 700, 700, 700, 700, 700, 700, I don't know if I know what's 7. How about 5, 7, 700, 800, 800 right there, now 1,000, now 1,000, now 12. You're going to be 12 now, over 20, 12, over 12, now over 12. Ellis, you're going to be 1,200 now, over 12. It's 12, over 12. JRJ's the lead. Ellis equipment, you're out. You're going to be 1,200. We're going to get that 12 now, over 12, over 12, now over 12, now over 13. I'm a 12 over 13, over 3, over to get that 13, 12, 13, over to get that $1,300 and I sold out 1,200. Ellis equipment, 843, 1,200. Here we go, 221. Brindley McCormick, Weatherford FFA member right here. What do we be here? How about 500, 700? How about 500, over 7? Over to get that 7 now, over 700 now, 1,000, over 1,000 now, 12. You got to be 12 now, over 12. Over to get that 12 now, Justin, you're going to be 1,200. How about 1,000 now, 12? You're going to be 12 now, 13. How about 12 over 13? Over to get that 14. Over 12 over 13. Over to get that 13. Over 13. Over 12 over 13. Over 13 now, 15. How about 13, 15? You're out the back. Got to be 15. Over to get that 15. 15. Get over that 15. But it's only money here. You're going to put 15. Over to get that 15. Get over that 15. Get over that 15. $100. Sold out. 1,300. 7's away. 1,300. 840, 840. Thanks for your help there, Jack Metals. Here we go, 222. Miller's Towing was the buyer number the last one. Miller's Towing was the buyer the last one. Here's 222, Stella Sullivan. Is that right? 222, Stella Sullivan. What do we do here? Brockett with a member on the Market Turkey. What do we do? You're going to be at 700, 800. I'm 700, over to get 800, over to 1,000, over to 1,000, over to 1,000, over to get hello, Ralph here. You're going to be at 1,000, over to get that $1,000 dime. I'm at 800, 1,000, over to 1,000, over to get 1,000 down here, down 1,000, over to get 1,000, down, over 1,000, over to get 1,000, over to sold out at 800, 800, 913, 913. You mentioned the precision compression, I believe. Here we go with line number 223, Weston Sullivan. Get fired every last one. There we go. All right, here we go. Weston Sullivan, Brockett FFA member right here to Market Broilers. What are we going to be here? Over that 1,000, over to 1,000, over to 1,000, over to 500, over to 700, over to 700, over to 700, over to 700, over to 5. Over to 5, over to 77, over to 700's off, over to 7, over to 7, now 7, over to 800, now over to 1,000, over to 1,000. Pool, you're going to be 1,000, 2,000, over to 1,000, over to 12, now over to 12, over down here, over to 12, over to get 12,000, 12. How about 1,000, now 12, now 12, now 12, over to 12, over to get 12, now 12, now 12, over to get 12, over to 1,000 on the pool, 32.
Thank you, Real Brothers Concrete.
Blake McNair, step right up here. Lido FFA member on the Market Hogs. Back in the Market Hogs. Back to Piggies. What do we do? You're going to be that 1,000. Now 12 and a half. All the pounds been now over 12 and a half. 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 Project, 7.5, now 1,000. I'm 7.5, 1,000, I'm 7.50, over 1,000, I'm over 1,000, over 1,000, I'm over 12.5. I'm 1,000, now over 12, over to get 1,000, now over 12, over to get 12.5, now over 12, over to get 12.5, over to sold 1,000, round, final go, 32.
Thank you. Nick Harrison, Construction.
Kim Northrup, utility going to be here, Bill Staff FFA member right here to Market Hart Project, Cambridge. Hello, we're here 500, 750. I'm going to find it, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, over 1,000, over 1,000, but over to get $1,000, over 1,000, but over to get $1,000 to buy him. I'm 7.5, over 1,000, 1,000, over 1,000, but over to get 1,000, already want him. I'm 7,000, over 12.5, 1,000, but over 12, over 12, over to get 12.5, 1,000, but over 12.5, 15. I'm 12.5, but I'm going to get over to get 15, get rid of 13, I'll be on 12.5, over 30, over to get 15. 15, 13, 15, 15, 17, 15, 17, 17, 17, 17, sold out, 1,583, 1,500 on 283 Mabry's. Here we go, 226, Hadley Martin, Peace Trip, member of the Market Hog Project, what do you hear? Here to go 500, 750. I'm going to find it over 70. I'm going to get 7.5. I'm going to find it now over 70. I'm going to put 7.5. I'm going to put 7.5. I'm going to put 7.5. $1,000. I'm going to put 1,000. I'm going to put 12.5. I'm going to get 1,250. I'm going to put 15. I'm going to put 7. I'm going to put 2. 2, now 2 and a half, on the 2, number 2, number 22, now 5, then 2 and a half, 5, to get 5, and 7 and a half, 3, to get 3, 3, 3, now 2 and a half, and we're going to get $3,250 to buy. On the 3, now 2 and a half, on the 3, bid down 5, 35, Stefan, going to be $35 going to buy. On the 2 and a half, 5, to get 5, and on the 5, to 5, to get rid of 5, and over to get that 5, to get 5, and over 2 and a half, 5, 2 and a half, 5, 2 and a half, 5, sold out, 250, 32 and a half, buyer. Texas butane. Here's Aubrey Doyle. Aubrey Doyle, Wilson, what do we get here to get about 500, 700? How about 500, 700, Scott, what do we have in the last one? We had to Texas 32 and a half, buyer 2, correct? All right, 32 and a half, buyer 2. All right, we're on Aubrey Doyle now. And what do you have? I got to think, Ralph. Gonna be 12 and a half. 1,500. Gotta be 1,500. Aubrey Doyle gonna be 1,500. 15. Now 1,750. Now 2,000. Now 2. Now 2,250. Now 2,500. Now 750. Now 27 and a half. Now 27. It's gotta be 7 and a half. 3. Whatever to get that 3. 3. 3. Whatever 3. I'm 7 out. Whatever 3. Now whatever 3,000. Whatever to get that 3. 3. Whatever 3,000. 7 out. Whatever 3. 3. Whatever 3. Whatever 3,000. Whatever about sold out. 2,750 is at 913. Precision compression. Here's Emma Stapleton. Are we good? Emma Stapleton. All right. What are we going to do here? A little bit coming around here. Rock FFA member. The Market Hawk Project right here. I bet you I'm going to 500, 750. I'm going to 500 over 700. Whatever to get that 7 and a half. 500 over there. Whatever to get that 7 over 7 and a half. Whatever to get that 7 and a half on them. I'm 7 and a half. Over 1,000. Over 7 and a half. $1,000, over 1,000, whatever to get that 1,000, over 1,000, over 12 and a half, over 12 and a half, whatever to get that, over 7 and a half, over 2, 2, over 2, over 2 and a 2 and a half. I'm 2 and a half, 2 over 22 and a half, over 2,000, over 2, over that 22 and a half, over 2,000, over 2 and a half, over 22 and a half, over that sold over 2,000, 283, 2,000 on 283, Mabry. Here we go, Cooper Calhoun, Brock FFA member. We're going to get that 15, now 17, then over 17, then over 17, 17, then over 18, and 2. 18, over 2, over 22, now over 22, 22, now over that sold over 2,000. Fire butane. Zeno Rodriguez, he's right there to market. On YouTube, what are we going to do? 500 and 700, over 500 cities, and a market on here, 700, over that city, 700, over 7,000, over 12, round, going to be 12, 15, going to be 16, 2, 2,000, over 2, over 2 and 5, you got over that $25, going to buy, over 25, 7, going to get 3,000, over 3, get 3, over 3, over 2 and 5, you get 35, over 31, 35, over 7, over to get 7, over 4,000, I'm 7, I'm going to get 4, over to get 4, over 2, over to get 4,000, over to get 5, going to be 45, over to get 5. 45, if I get over 5, over to get 45, I know you want to. Just give me that 45. 45. One more time. 45. 45. But over to get that $45, you're going to $45, and I have you, sure. 45. 45. 45. 45. Now 7.5. 45. 750. 5,000. With that 5,000. Thanks for your sold out 4,750. Jerry Chevrolet, thank you, folks. Let me Prostick, out there at FFA member. What do we be? Come running here. You bet you. I'm going to 507. I'm going to 507. I'm going to 7. I'm going to 7. I'm going to 7. I'm going to get 7. I'm going to 7. I'm going to 7. I'm going to 700. I'm going to 1,000. I'm 7 over 1,000. I'm 7 over 1,000. Now 1,000. I'm going to get 1,000. I'm 7 over 1,000. I'm going to get 800. I'm 7 now over 800. Over 800. Now over 800. 1,000. Over 1,000. I'm 12. Over 12. Over 13. Over 13. 15. Now over 17. I'm 17. 18. Over 18. 17. 18. Over 18. Over 18. Over 18. 17. 18. Over 1,800. $1,700 on the pool. 32.
Thank you, Wilson Lubricants.
Here we go. We're at Clara O'Donnell. Clara O'Donnell, Lido FFA member, right there at Market Land Project. Lido FFA member. What are we going to do to get rid of 500, 700? $1,200, buyer 32.
Thank you, Durdex. Grace Bonnier right here on the land project. Grace Bonnier, you tell me what we do here, but nobody get, nobody coming around here, nobody get 5-7. I'm going to 7, nobody get 7. Thank you. Here we go with Carson Calhoun. Carson Calhoun, here's a FFA member right here to the land project here. Rock FFA member right here. Come on, Parker County. Now we're going to get 500, 700. I'm going to find number 7. I'm going to get 7. I'm going to 7. I'm going to find number 7. 7, 800, 800, 800. I'm 7 out over 8. I'm 7, 8 out over 8. 7's been out 800, 7 out over 800, over 800. Tony 1 in, 800, 1,000. I'm an 800, down 1,000, down 12. You're going to be going on over 12. Let me help you. I'm 1,000, now 7. You're going to be 11, 11. You're going to be 1,100, down 11, 11. Get over to 12, and we're going to get 12, 13, 30, but over to get 13, over to get 13, 13, over 13. I'm 12, 13, down here now 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, but over 1,300, already going to buy now 15. I'm 13, 15, but over to get 13, 15, but over to get 15, but over 15, 13, 15, but over to get 1500, already going to buy that's sort of a 1,300, 1,300, buyer 2, the execute. Harlow Robertson. Pullville FFA member, Harlow Robertson, and the crops and she grew some onions right here. What do we do here? On the onions, you tell me what do we do here? But I'm going to do 500, 700, I'm 700, 800, 1,000. I'm an 800, 1,000. Now 12. I'm going to do that 12. I'm 12. I'm 1,000 bid down over 12. Get 12. I'm 12. Over 12. I'm going to buy. I'm 1,000 bid down over 12. Get 12. Over 12. I'm going to 12. I'm going to get 12. 12. 12. I'm going to 12. I'm going to get 12. I'm going to get 12. I'm going to get 12. I'm going to buy. That's over 1,000. JRJ Construction. That is 865. Olive, where are you? Olive Sullivan, Rock FFA member, and Wash. What do we do here on the spot? You tell me what do we do here? Sullivan, you tell me here. What's that? Right here. Number 500, number 700, number 5 on the, get number 7 on the squash here, folks. Going to be 700. 5, 7, 5, 7. How about 6? Now 7. 7. Going to be 7. Now 8. Now 800. Now 1,000. 8,000. Now 12. And we're going to get 12. 13. I'm going to go over 13. We're going to get 13. We're going to get 13. We're going to get 13. 12 over 13. We're going to get 13. 13. 13. 1,200, 283. 1,200 283. Knox Ribble. Booster FFA has babies for you. Congratulations, Knox. What do we do here? I'm going to 500, 7. I'm going to 5 now over 7. I'm going to do that 7. That's 7. 700. How about 600? I'm going to 5 600. I'm going to 5 over 600. 7. I'm going to do that 7. Now 77 now over 7. Now over 77 6 7. Over 7 over 6 7. Now over 700. Now over 5. It's 7 8. Over 8 get 8. Now over 8 get 8. Over 8 7 now over 800. I'm at 800 now 1,000. 1,000 over 1,000. Over 1,000 now 12. Over get 12. Get 12. Now over 100 over 5. I'm 1,000. 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 21, I believe that's the Peaster FFA alumni, and thank you. Here we go with Blakely Naren, Lido FFA member, grew some tomatoes for us. And was, or excuse me, I apologize, there's grew some tomatoes, and you tell me what do we do here to get Blakely Naren, Lido FFA member, I'm 1,000, even 1,000, I would have 500, 600, I would have been 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 7, I would have been 7, I would have been 7, I would have got you, got to be 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, I'm
I'm 6, 7, over 10, now 7, 7, get over that 7, over to that, now 7, 7, get over that 700, over to that, sold out 600. Is that Chandler Lacefield, 848? Chandler Lacefield, 848. Thank you. Here's Brooklyn Mabry. Brooklyn Mabry, a Brock FFA member. Here's mushrooms. Here, I'm going to get that 500, 700. I'm going to find it 7, I'm going to 7, I'm going to 7, 1,000, I'm going to 12, I'm going to get that 12, I'm going to 20, 12, I'm going to 12, I'm going to 12, I'm going to get that 12, I'm going to 12, I'm going to 13. I'm 12, 13, I'm going to get that 13, I'm 12, I'm going to 13, I'm going to get that 13, I'm 12, I'm going to 13, I'm going to get that 13, I'm 12, 13, I'm going to get that 1300, I'm going to buy it. Sold out 1,200, 913, Precision Compression. Here we go, Reed Ritchie. Feast your 4-H member, Market Rabbits, back to the bunnies. You're on the bunnies. You tell me you're going to that 500, 700. Reed Ritchie, 4-H member for Feaster, and Market Rabbits. Scott? Okay, here we go. What do we get here? You're going to that 500, 600. I'm going to get that 7, 7, get over that 7, I'm going to get that 7, now 7, 7, get over that 700, I'm going to buy it. I'm going to buy it, over 800, over 8, I got you, over 8, I'm going to get 800, 9, I'm going to get that 9, I'm going to get down over 900, over 1,000, now 11. I'm 1,000, now 11, give it 11, 11, give it 11, 11, give it 11, 11, give it 11, 11, give it 1,000. It's 1,000, now 11. I'm 1,000, now 11, 11, give it 11, 11, give it 11, 11, give it 1100, now 9, 1100, now over 1,000, now 1100, now over 1,000, sold out, 11, 1,000. That's buyer 11. That's Moses Cafe, the fine folks there at Cox Ranches. Here we go with Samantha Duncan. Weatherford FFA. Weatherford FFA member right here, the Market Rabbits. They're going to get these TVs fixed. Just be patient. 241. Everybody here. Samantha Duncan. Hello. Good afternoon. You tell me what would you be here at 500? That's 700. I'm going to find it at 700. 7,000. I'm going to been over 20, over to that 1,200, get over that 12 and a half, now over 10, get over that 1,200, get over that 12 and a half, over 12 and a half, over to get that 15, get over that 15, over to get that $1,500 to buy. How about 12 and a half, 15, get over that 15, over to get that 15, get over that 15, get over that 15, over to get that $1,500 over now, over $1,500, over that, sold out, 1,250. Buy, oh, 12 and a half right here, no. 12 and a half, now 1,750, now 7 and a half. Now 2,000, now 2.5, give me 2,250, 2,000, now 2.5, now 5, 2,500, now 5, it'll be 5, 7.5. I'm 20 out of it, 70, I'm 20 out of it, 27 out 3. I'm 7 out of it, 3, 3, 3, over to get that 3,000. Thanks for your help. Sold out 2,750 buyer 1, 2,750 buyer 1. All right, all right, 242, Hunter. Honey Tomorrow, and you tell me what do we need here, whether for an FFA member, the market goes, back to the market goes, what do we need here, for that 700, 800, I'm talking about 800, 1,000, now 12 and a half, now 12 and a half, 12 and a half, get over the video, get over the video, over 7 and a half, over to get 7 and a half, over 2, over 2,000, now 2 and a half on it, I'm at 2, now 2 and a half, 5, but get 5, over 25, now 5, get over that 25, get over to get that 25, 2 and a half, 5, get over to get that 2 and a half, 5, get over to get that 25, over to get that 5, so now, 50, buyer 1, Jerry, 22 and a half. Evan K. Wicker, Scotty K. Wicker, come up here, piece your FFA member right here, Market Go Project. I'm 107. You're going to be 17, I'm going to be 7, I'm going to be 2, I'm going to be 2, I'm going to be 2, Ralph, read 2,000. What do you got back there? You got 2,000, now 2.5. I thought 2. I'm going to get a 2 now. I'm going to get a 2. 2,000. That Testes buyer 4. Thank you, folks. Here we go with Hudson Mitchell. Hudson Mitchell, 4-H member. 4-H member, the Market Project. What do we need here to get rid of 750? I'm going to buy it 7.5. 500, 7.5. 1,000. 12.5. 12.5. 15. Over 15. Over 7.5. 7 over 2. 2. 2. 2.5. Over 7. 7. 7. Sold out 2,750. 2070. Trapper Ellis down and up here, my friend. He's a 4-H member. Down Mark, hello Trapper, and here to over the 500, 750. I'm going to 5 over 7.5, I'm going to 5 over 7, I'm going to get 750. I'm going to 5 over 7, I'm going to get 7.5, $1,000, I'm going to get 12 and a half, I'm going to get 12, I'm going to get 12 and a half on them. I'm 1,000 bid down, 15, 7.5. 1750, anything but a 7.5, you okay, we're out here, you're gonna be 7.5, 1,500 on the pool, 1,532.
Thank you, Sites.
You betcha, here's Austin Beerworth. Austin Beerworth, lead away on the Market Group project. What do we hear? What do we get out of 500, 700? What about 700? $1,718, $2,000, 22, 22, 22. 25 to 70, what do we get? 3, number 3, nothing, 3,000. Back in here, number 2, got number 2, number $3,200, number 9, number $200, got $3,200, number 9, number 3,000. That's Dillard, feed and seed at 3,000. Buyer number 14, Dinsmore, Bill Sappett, a family member right here. Market Go project, what do we get here? You bet here, you're going to run here, you're going to run, what do we get up at 500, 700, I'm at 7, now 1,000, now 1,000, now 12.5, 12.5, 15. I'm 7.5, 7 out, number 2, number 2, 2.5. What do we get at 2,250, I'm 2, 2.5, I'm 2, 2, get over 2.5, number 2.5, get over 5, number 7.5, number 2,200, 3, number 2, 2 down, 35,000, we got another 3,750, that's JRA Construction. 860, thank you, Steph. Here we go, and line number 48, Matt McCullough. And the Market County 4H member right here, Market Go, tell me what do we get, get a name, what do we get at 500, 700. How would I find it down to 7? What do we get at 7? 70, 700, 700, 700, 700, 700, 700, 1,000, got about 1,000, already 12, I'm a 12, what do we get at 13, 15, what do we get at 15, 13, 15, 14, 15, got about 15, what do we get at 15, $100 to buy, 13, 15, what do we get at 15, what do we get at 15, sold out, 13.
Thank you, Cargill Energy.
Lila McIntosh, 4H member from Brock, on our Market Go project right here. Come on right up here, Lila. What do we get here? Get about 500, 700. 7, I would have got 7, I would have 7, I would have 800, 1,000, I would have 12, I would have 13, 15, 18, 22, 2,200, 3, we get 3, 3, now 3, now 3, now 3, now 5, 3, 5, now 5, I get 5, 5, 25, now 5, I get 5, I would get $2,500, I would have $2,500, would have sold out, and 2, 2,300, 2. Here we go with lot number 2. Here's Luke Brown. Speed last one, Rob member, Market Turkey time here, Market Turkey in the Gobbler, here on the Gobbler, here you go, we get about 500, 700. I'm going to find it 7, I would have get that 7 right there, now 800, now 1,000, I would have 1,000, we got over 1,000, I would have 1,000, I would have get 1,000, 10,000, 1,000, 1,000, 1,000, whatever, I get over 1,000, better, 1,000, now 12, now 12, now 12, over time, but we get 12. I don't know what I'm how about 1,000 been 12, and we get 12, get 12, what have 12, has been now, over 12, get 12, over 12, and already been $1,000, 1,000. 66. Leonard and Deborah at the bus. Thank you. Miss Brockett. You're going to name, but I'm going to get that 500, 700. I'm going to find it 7, 7, 7, I'm going to 7, I'm going to get that 700. I'm going to find it 7, I'm going to get that 7, I'm going to 7. Stephen, where are you going? I'm going to 7, 7, 7, I'm going to get that 7, I'm going to get $700 to buy. 7, out of 7, what are we going to do at 7? Now 7, we're going to get 7. Hey, what's that? Kenny, yeah, 500. Now 7. Now 7. Now 7. Now 8. Now 800. Now 800. What are we going to get 800? Now 1,000. What are we 1,000? Now 1,000. What are we 1,000? Now 12. What are we going to get 12? Kenny, did you see him? Okay. Got him 1,200. I'm 1,012. Now what are we trying to get 12? Now 12, now 12, what are we getting at 12? About 12, what are we getting 1,200, what are we 12, what are we 12, now 13. I'm at 12, 13, but about 13, I got you, you got to be 13. 14, but about 14, 15, but about 15. And 13, what are we get at 15, 15, what are we 15, 15, what are we old steel shot here, 15, 15, 14, 15, what are we get at 15, what are we $1,500, 15, 17, what are we, what's that? What do you have? 1,500, now 17, 15, 17, what do you get? Now, 359, 359. I'm sorry, thank you, thank you. Here's correspondence, one from 4-H member right there, Market Broilers. What do we get, Market Broilers? You 500, 700. I'm going to find a bit of a 70. That's 70. Got over that 707. I'm going to get that 77 out of 707. I'm going to get that 700. I'm going to 70. I'm going to get that 712. Here you're going to be 7. I'm going to find another 7 now. Over 100. Over 8. Now over 8. Now over 8. Now over 8. 1,000. I'm at 800. Down 1,000. Another divide of 1,800. Now over 1,000. I'm going to get 1,000. Over to 1,000 already went over to 800 now 1,000 sold out 800. What's it on 116? Thank you very much. 116. Galbraith Pickard Funeral Home, thank you. Here's Carson Sullivan and Brock FFA member of the channel, the Market Broilers. And Brock FFA member of the Market Broilers. What are we going to hear? Out of 500, 7. We're going to get 7 out of 10, out of 10, 7 out of 10, 7 out of 10, get about that 700 to buy them. Out of 5, 7 out of 7. 5, 7. We're going to get that 7 out of 10, get about that 7. Over 100,000. I'm an 800 over 1,000. I'm over 1,000. Tony went back in here now 1,000, but everything got over 1,000. Over now 12. 12. 12. And over to get that 12. And over 12. And over 1,000. But now over 12. 12. Over 12. And over now over 12. And over to get that 7. And I sold out 1,000. Tony.
Thank you, Mike Thomas Memorial.
Hey, Jeanette, Weatherford FFA right here in the Market Hog Project. Hello, Avery. What do you hear? I'm at 500, down 700. I'm at 7,000, down 12 and a half. I'm over 2,000, over 2,000, over 20. Jerry Chevrolet. Thank you, folks. Here. Easter FFA member. This afternoon. What are we going to get about 100? I'll find out about 7. What are we going to get 7? I'll 7. Get over that 7. Now, what are 7 now? What are we going to get about 700? I'm 1,000. Now 12. You're going to be 12. Now 13. But about 15. What about 7 now? What about 2? What about 2? What about 2 now? 5. What about 25? What about 5? And 5. What about 7 now? What about 25? What about 7 now? 7 now. Get over that 27. I'm going to be 7 now. 27 now. Now 3. I'm 7 now 3. But we're going to get 2 down. 3 now. 2 3 now. 2 no. You're going to be 2 and a half. I'm 32 down to 5. Get over to 5. Get over 35. Get over to 5. 35. 7 and a half. I'm 35 over 7 and a half. Get over to got 3,750. 3,750. 30. I'm 35 over 7. 3,500. 3,500. Fire 1. Chevrolet. Lila Binge and how am I doing that thing, Lila? You tell me what you're around 500. 5 over 7. Everybody get 7. 1,000. Now 12. Everybody get 12. You're out, Scott. Give me 15. 15. But over 17. But over 2. But over 2,000. But over 2. But over 22. Now 5. And 5. But over 25. But over get 5. About 23. 23. 5. 7. Now 7. Now 3. But over get 3,000. And 3. But over 2. Now 2 now 5. But over 35. Now 5. 5. Get about 35. Already going to buy. I'm at 2 now 5. Give me 5. But over get 35. 35. But over 7.5. Skinny Kenny going to be 7.5. I'm 35. Over 7.5. 35. Over 7.5. Over get 7.5. Did you even ask him? I'm 35. Over thinking about 7.5. All around 35. Over 7.5. All around. You weigh 37.50. You sure you said no? 35, 7.5, all over that. Sold out. 35, 35. Thank you. And putting me here. Ricker coming running here for the FFA member right there in the Market Land Project. What are we here? 1,000, now 12 and a half. Who hired him? You got to be 12 and a half. 1,000, now 12. I'm going to get that 12 and a half. I'm going to get that 12 and a half. I'm 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 7 and 2, but it was 2, now 2 and a half, and we're going to get that 22 50, I'm a 2,000, but now 2 and a half. I'm a 2, now 2 and a half, now 2 50, but we're going to get that 22 and a half, now 2 50, we're going to get 2,000, we're going to get 2 and a half, and we're going to get that 2,200, but $2 to buy, but I sold out 2,000 are out your way. You were 17 and a half when I was asking for 2. Scott only going to be 2. 1,750. 32 on the tool.
Thank you, Graham Livestock Commission.
All right, big thanks to the folks at Grand Livestock. Here's Emma Jo Hernandez. Emma Jo Hernandez, Peace FFA member of the Market Rabbit Project right here. Market Rabbit Project right here. Joe, what do we do here? We're going to be 500, 750, 700, 700, 700, 1,000, 700, 1,000, 1,000, get over 1,000. I'm 700, 1,000, 1,000, over 1,000, 1,000, over 1,000, 1,000, over 12 and a half. I'm 1,000, been down over 12 and a half, be 12 I'm 12 revenue, over to get up to 12 and a half. So about 16, 875, 875. Yes. Here's Jackie Butler. Protection. Thank you. Here's Jackie Butler right here, a Peace FFA member of the Market Go. We're back in the goats. What are we going to do here? I'm 1,000, now 12 and a half. I'm 1,000, been down over 12 Titan Fire Protection. Close your hands so your buyer can come see you. All right, here we go. 25, now 7 and a half, we get free. Sold out at 3,000 Dillard feet. FFA member Seth Boyle. What do we do here? So that's Plains Capital, Meyer 8. Riker Gardner, 278, number to buy, 278, number to buy, Millsap, FFA member. Back to the Marketlands, back to the Marketlands. What are we going to do? You're going to bet 500, 700. I'm going to 5, number 7, I'm going to get 7, I'm going to 7, I'm going to 800, I'm going to 8, get 8, I'm going to 7, 8, I'm going to 800, I'm going to 8, I'm going to get 800, I'm 700 with Bryce now, $800 to buy him. I'm 700, I'm going to 8, Bryce still right there, I'm going to 8, I'm going to get 800, I'm going to 800, I'm going to 12, I'm going to 14. I'm going to 13, 20, going to be 13, I'm going to get 13, 15. I'm at 13 and 15, but we're going to get 15, that's him. We're going to be 15, 15, going to be 17, 15, but it's 17, now 7 and 7 and 7, going to be 17, we're going to get 17, $1,700 to buy him. Sold out at 1,500 on 32, 1,500 on 32.
Thank you to Bill Riddle.
Here's Charlie Calhoun, Brock FFA member right here, Market Land Project. What are we going to get here to get a minute, Charlie? Good afternoon. Here to get a minute, 5, 750. I'm going to 5 now, 7.5, 1,000. I'm 7 minute, 1,000, 1,000, 1,000, I'm going to get $1,000 to buy him. 10,000, I'm going to 1,000, now 12 and a half, I'm 1,000, down 12, going to be 12 and a half, I'm going to get $1,250 down, I'm going to 12 and a half, I'm going to get 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, I'm going to get 12 and a half, I'm 1,000, 12 and a half, 15, going to be 15, $1,500, going to buy 15, going to be 7 and a half, 15 back to 7. Going to be 17.50, 17 and a half, 17.50, 15, 17.50. You're out. Going to be 17 and a half. Now 2,000. Now 2,000. Now 2,000. 17.50. Now 2. Going to be 2. You 18. Now 2,000. Going to be 2. 17. Going to be 2. 2,200. Now 22. Now 2, now 22, 2, now 22, 2, now 22, 2,000 by 2, down by 2, Texas school team. Here we go. Erica, AWOL, Springtown, FFA member there, the Market Rapids. What are we going to do? You tell me what are we going to do? You're doing that 500.
Thank you to the Parker County Sheriff's Posse.
Here's Matty Kelly, a member of the Lions 4-H Club and the Market Rabbit Project right here. What are we going to do here? We're going to be 500 and 5. Now we're over 5, over 1,000, over 1,000, over 12, over 12, now 13, 15, but we're going to get 15, we're going to be 15, over 17, over 18. Now 17, 18, over 1,800, over 18, now 2, but over 2, but over 2, but over 22, now 5. And 25, now 5, if I get over 5, get 5, now over 7, now 3, but we're going to get 3, 3, 3, now 3, now 3, 3, but over 2 now. I'm 3, but now over 2, but we're going to get 32 now, but over 3 now. 3,000. Is that number 9? Thank you, gentlemen, right there, Texas Bank Financial. Appreciate you being here this afternoon. Here we go, 282, L. Whiteman. Right there, Weatherford. On the mark. What do we do here? You're going to be 500, 750. I'm going to have 1,200, Tony, get rid of 7.5, 2, I'm a 2.5. Going to be 20. I'm 25, over 25, over 17, over 27 and 3, over 3, now 3,000. I'm 3, now over 3, 7 out, over 3, over 3,000, over 3, over 3,000, over buy now 2.5. I'm a 3, now over 2.5, over 3, now 2, over to get activity, going to be 32.5. I'm a 3,000, now over 2, going to be 2.5, over to get 30, over now, so 3,000, Stephen, 3,000. 8, is that right? 840. Miller's Towing, thank you. Here we go, Ainsley Ward, Lido FFA member. What are we doing here? You bet you can run it right there, Ainsley Ward, ladies and gentlemen. Here to get over that 500, 700. I'm going to find it now over 7. I'm going to get that 7. Now over 7. Now over 8. Now over 8. Now over 1,000. I'm going to get that 1,000. Over 1,000. Over 1,000. Now over 12. I'm going to get that 12. And 12. Tony going to be 12. Now 12. Now 12. Going to be 12. Tony going to be 12. Now over 12. 12. Now 13. Now 12. Now 13. Bryce, that's how you do it. Over 12. Now 13. 13. Over 13, but over to get that 1,300. I'm at 12, 13, but over to get that 13. Since he's changed his address, he's not the same man. Got to be 13. I'm at 12, 13, but over to get that 13, but over to get that 13, but over 1,300. We're going to buy that 12, 13, but over to get that 1,300. Over that sold out. 1,200, 1,200. Tony.
Hey, Shipwreck, would you believe that goat was just bought by a goat? The champion goat, 2026 in the Mays family. Thank you very much.
That's great. Outstanding. All right, thank you. Here we go. Lot number 284, 284. Number 9, right there. Kinsley Calhoun, another GOAT project. Lido FFA member right here, ladies and gentlemen. 284, 284. I'm at 500, 750. I'm at 500, 750. But over to get that 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 750. 1,000. I'm 70. But over 1,000. Over 1,000. You look hungry here. Get over that 1,000. Get over that 1,000. 70. But over 1,000. But over to get that $1,000 to buy. I'm at 750. But over 1,000. 1,000. But over to get 1,000. 1,000. How about 800? Does that help anybody? 750, 800. Gathering up for the kids here. Now over 800. Now over 8. Now over 1,000. I'm at 800, over 1,000, now over 1,000, now 12, now 12, and if we get that 12, now over 12, now over 12, now we're going to buy them. I'm at 1,000, now 12, and if we get that 12, now 12, now 12, and if we get that 12, now 12, now 12, over 12, over 12, now we're going to buy them. That's sold about 1,000, Tony.
Thank you to Kirkpatrick Realty.
Here we go, Grilly, Hannigan. And 4-H member right here in the big county, Parker County, right here, 285. Everybody can hear Greeley this afternoon. You tell me, here to get about 500, 700. I'm going to find it now over 7. I'm going to get that 7. I'm over 7. I'm over 800. And 800 over 1,000. Now 12. I'm going to get 12. Now 13. And 13. Over 17. Over 18. Now 2. I'm going to get that 2. You get 2. Over 2,000. Over 22 and a half on them. I'm at 2 and 2 and a half. Over 2. Over 22 and a half. Now 2. I'm going to get that 2 and a half. I'm going to get that $2,250 to buy. And I sold out 2,000. Jerry Chevrolet buys, thank you, buyer 1. Here's Jolie McCoy, Weatherford FFA member. Another market GOAT project. Jolie, good afternoon. What are we going to be here? I'm at a 500, 750. I'm at a 500, 750. But I'm going to get that 750. Did you do it? 750, now 1,000, now 12 and a half, now 1,500. I'm 12 and a half, and I'm 7 out over 2, over 2, over 2 and a half, 5, but I'm going to give out over 2,500. Now I'm going to give out over 25, 7 and a half. I'm 7 and a half, but I get 3. I'm 7 down, now 3, now 3, now 3, now 3, but over 3,000, but I'm going to get that 3, but over 2 and a half. I'm at 3, now 2 and a half, but I'm going to get that 2, now over 2, now 2, now 5, but over 35, now but I'm about to get about over 35, now if I get over that 35, yes or yes. 3,500, I'm 32 now, about 5, but I get 5, but I'm 35, 35, 7 and a half. I'm 35, 7 and a half, I'm 35 over 70, I'm 35, over 70, but I'm going to get that 37 and a half on it. I'm 35, 750, about 7 and a half, 35, over 7 and a half, I'm going to get that 7 and a half. Sold out 3,500, check metals, buyer number 28. You want a partner or no? All right, 28's the buyer, thank you. Here we go, Levi Rubber, Springtown member. Levi, tell me what to give here. We got 500. Now 750. I'm at 500. I'm at 500. We got 700. 700. Come on, can you put it? Come on, can you? 700. 800. 1,000. 2. I call it. It's going to 1,750. Everybody came at the same time. What you give me? 2,000. Now 2.5. Got to be 2,250. Got to be 2,250. Got to be 2,250. 2,000. 22 and a half. I'm a 2 over 2 and a half. I'm going to get that 22 and a half all over that. Sold out. 2,000. What's the number? 283. 283. The Mabry's buy. Thank you. Here we go with 288. Jagger. Jagger Braxel. And what are we going to get here? Springtown FFA member. Good afternoon, Jagger. I'm at a 5-7. What are we going to get at 7? Now, over 7, get 7 now, over 7, now, 7, 7, get over that 7 now, over 7 now, over 800. I'm 7, 8, over 1,000, over 1,000, over 1,000, over 12, and over to get that 12. Ask him at 12, and over to get that 12, now, over 12, now 13. I'm at 12, now over 13, but over that 13, over 3, over to get that 13, 12, over 3, over to get that 1,300, over 3, over to get that 13, 12, 13, over to get that 1,300, over to buy, but I sold out 1,200 on the pool.
Thank you, North Texas Veterinary Hospital.
All right, here we go, Layla Jeffrey. Layla Jeffrey, Springtown FFA member, Market Land Project right here. Ladies and gentlemen, what do we get here? Hello, Layla, what do we do here? I'm at a 500, 700. No, 800, I'm 700, over 88, over 88, over 88, over 88, over 1,000, over 12, over 12, 12, over 20, 12, over 12, over 5. I'm 1,000, 12, over 12, over 12, over 12, ask him at 12, over 20, 12, over 12, 20, would be 12, over 13. I'm 12, over 3, but over to get 14, over 14, over to get 13, over 13, over 12, over 13. I'm over 30, over to get 13, over 12, over 13, I'm 14, over to get 15, I'm at 13, over to get 15, over 9. So 1,300, 32.
Ameritex, thank you, Ameritex.
And here's Paxton Fowler. Paxton Market Bunnies. You tell me what we're here to get them at 500, 700. You're going to be 7, 7, 800, 1,000. I'm at 800, now 12. You're going to get 1,200, now 13, 15. You're going to get 15, going to get 1,500, going to be 12, 15, going to be 7, now 2. I'm 7, now 2, going to be 2, going to be 2, going to be 2, going to be 2,000, going to be 2,500. We're going to get $2,250 to buy. I'm at 2, down 2 and a half. I'm at 2, down 2, going to get 2 and a half. Now 252 to get about 22 now, over $2,000 now, to 2 and a half, over to get 22 now, over now. So I'm at 2,000, buyer 14, 2,000, buyer 14. Dillard Feed and Seed. Here's Jake Adams, Feaster FFA member. Another Market Rabbit Project. What do we get here? I'm 1,000, but we're going to get 1,000. I'm at 500, 750. I'm at 500, over 7 and a half. I'm at 500, over 7 and a half, over 1,000. I'm at over 12 and a half. Now 15. I'm 12 and a half. Get over everything, get over everything, get over everything, over everything, over 7 and a half. I'm 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 17 now. I'm 7 and a half, go over 7 and a half, go over 1,500. 32.
Albert Picker, Chad Dobbs, and DreamWorks Service.
All right, here's Kayla Calhoun. Is that right, Calhoun? And what am I going to hear? Kayla, right here. What am I going to be 500, 700. I'm going to 500, 700. I'm going to get 7. I'm going to right there. I'm going to 1,000. I'm going to 1,000. You do it. About 12. I'm going to 12. $1,200. I'm at 12. Now 12. I'm at 1,012. Now 13. I'm going to get 1,300. 1,232 on the pool. 1,200.
Gil Blackburn, Blackburn Logistics, Lee Hawkins Concrete.
You mentioned, what are we going to hear? Clayton Doyle, Rock FFA member. What are we going to hear? The Market Turkey Project right there. Hello, Clayton. What do we do here to get over that 500, 750? I'm 500, over 700, over 700, over 1,000, over 1,000, 1,000, now 12 and a half. I'm going to happening, but I'm going to get happening, but I'm going to get happening, but I'm going to get happening, but it's 7 and a half, but I'm going to get $1,750, 750. 1,750, but 2 million, over 2,000. I'm 7 out over 2, 2 over 10, over 2,000. I'm 7 out over 2. I'm going to get that 2,000, 7 out over 2. Sold out at 1,750. 924, been on a lot of them. Thanks for your help today. 924. Clay Doyle, thank you. Here we go. Lot number 294. Here. Is that right? Here we go. Harris Davis. Number 5, what do you get here? Rock FFA member, we're going to get here to Market Turkey. On the Market Turkey, you tell me what to do. You're going to put a 2, and what do we get 500, 700. I'm going to buy 7, I'm over 800, 1,000, I'm over 1,000, I'm over 12, I'm over 12, now 13, I'm going to get 13. 12, 13, I'm going to get 17, I'm going to 17, I'm going to 18. I'm 17, 18, 18, 17, 18, 17, 18, 2. I'm 17, 2. I'm going to get 2, 10, over 2,000, I'm at 18, over 2, over 2,000. Started by a soul. Stapleton family, thank you. Here's Ray Parker right here tomorrow. Parker Project. I'm 700, 1,000, not 12. Maybe 1,200, not 13. You got over 13, 13, over 13. We're going to get $1,300. 13, the Market Land Project here. 13, we're going to get 13. We're going to get 13. 13, but we're going to get that 13, we're going to buy enough. We're going to be 13, 15. 13, 15. We're going to get that 14, 14, 14. We're going to get that 1,500 now. We're going to 5. 15, 17, but it's 7, 17, 15, but it's 7, we're going to buy sold out. 1,500 Bryce. 30.
32 with 3L Construction, RTB Enterprises, Chiefs Trading Post,
All right. You're going to bring that 500, 700. I'm going to find it now over 7. We're going to get that 7 now. 7 now. 7 going to get that 7. Get 7 now. Over 700. Now over 7 now. 7 now. 7 get that 5 7 now. Over 7. Over 7. How about 7 over 600? Now over 600 now 7. I'm 7 over 800 over 8. I'm an 800 now 1,000. You're going to be 1,000 now 1,000 over 1,000. We're going to get 1,800 now over 1,000 now. You're going to be 1,200 over 9. 12 now over 20. 12 over 12. Bryce going to be 12. And we're going to get that 20. 12 12 down here 12 now 13. I'm 12 over 13. We're going to get that 13. Over 13. Over 13. We're going to get that 13. Sold out 1,200. 32. 1,200 on 32.
J Diesel Repair, Diamond Trailers, and Off-Duty Excavation.
Alonzo, Sylvia Alonzo, zip right up here. You got a Market Rabbit project right here. Lot number 297. Sylvia Alonzo, I'm Italian, but I'm going to get that 500, 700. I'm going to find it over 7, 7, 7, get rid of 7, now over 800, now 1,000. I'm 800 over 1,000, now 1,000, now 12, now 12, now 13, but I'm going to get that 13, but over 30, but over 30, but over 30, but over 1,300, now over 13, but over 1,300, now 15. I'm a 13, 15, get rid of 15, but over to get that 15, I'm a 13, 15, get rid of 15, get rid of 15, but over to get that 15, 13, 15, 13, 15, but over to get that 1,500, over to buy, but I sold out 1,300. Buyer 11, Cox Ranches, Rosa's Cafe. Thank you, folks. Here's 297A. Here's Ty Adams. Peaster FFA member. What do we even hear? Peaster FFA member. Hello, Ty. What do we even hear? I'm at a 500. Now 750. I'm at a 500. 7.5. Now 1,000. I'm at 750. Over 1,000. 1,000 back. Now 12.5. 1,000. Over 12.5. I'm at 1,000. Now 12. Going to be 12.5. 15. I'm 12.5. Way in the back there. 7 in the pink. Asking to give me 15. Going to be 15. I'm going to get 15. Now 7. 15. Got to get 15. Got to get 15. $100 to mine. 15. Got to get 15. 15. Got to get 15. 7. 15. Now 17.50. Now 7.5. 15, 7.5. Individuals, look at that 7.5 all over 9. 15, 7.5 all over 9. Sullivan, 1,500 buyer number. 16, 116, thank you. You bet you're right there at Galbraith, Picker Funeral Home. And
Okay, coming in the ring now, we have Briar Ricker. If you were here Tuesday for the pig show, you probably got to see how good of a hog judge Briar was, and she helped her uncle pick the Granny Reserve at the pig show on Tuesday, but we didn't realize she's a pretty good turkey raiser too. So we're going to sell her market turkey today. And just so you got to start the place, Avery girl have gone never sit at their head. Just to give you a point.
all right, what do we hear? Everybody get that 10,000. Get that 10, over 10, over 10,000. Now 12,000. Everybody get that 20,000. I'm at 10, 12, I'm at 12, now 13, I'm going to get 14, 13, I'm at 13, I'm going to get 17,000, now 17, I'm going to get 17, 17, 17, I'm going to get 17,000 to buy. It's 17, 18, that's 1, I'm going to get 20, I'm going to get 20, I'm going to get 22, now 5, I'm going to get 25,000 to buy. It's 25, I'm going to get 5, I'm going to get 5, now 7, I'm going to get 27,000, I'm going to get 27,000, now 30, and 27, now 30, I'm going to get 30, I'm going to get that 30, I'm going to get now 2, 32,000, now 35,000, now I'm going to get 35,000 to buy. And 35, now 7, 40, I'm going to 40,000, and 40, now I'm going to get that 40, now 40, now 40, now 40, now 40, now 40, now 40, what's that? I had 35 right here. You got to be 37, 35, 7, 35, 7, now 7, I'm going to get that 7. I'm 35,000, now 7, I'm going to get that 7, now I'm going to 7, now 7, now 7, I'm going to 37,000 to buy. I'm at 35, now I'm going to 7, I'm going to get that 7, now I'm going to 7, now 7, I'm going to 7, I'm going to get that 37,000, now I'm going to 30 with 36, help you? You like that number better? 35, 36,000, and I have Sullivan, 35,000. Congratulations.
Thank you, Derek and Jennifer Osford, Katie and Deidre Mabry, Chris and Summer Harden, Champion Embryo Services, Metals, and the Brackney family.
We're going to have 1,500 to that from Cox Ranches and Rosa's Cafe. Thank you, folks. Add 1,500 to that 35,000. All right. Here we go. Slate up this 299. More to buy right here. We're getting projects left for the afternoon here, ladies and gentlemen. Here. I'm at 500. 700. Out of 500 with 7. 800, now over 800, over 800, over 700, over 800, over 800, 1,000. How many over 1,000 on 12? Over 12, now over 13, 13, over 30, over 1,300 up 15. I'm 13, 15, over 15, over 15, over 17, now 7, 7, 7, over 17, 18. I'm 17, over 18, 18 on 2, over 2, over 22, over 2200, over 2, over 2200, over 9. I'm 2,000 on 2, over 2, 2, over 2, over 2200, over 2, 2, 2, over 2, over 2200, over 2,000, 2,000. 842, Chad Lacefield. Carson Sullivan. Rock FFA member right here, Carson Sullivan, number 5 over here. We're going to give you here, I'm at 500, 700. I'm going to 5 it down over 7, I'm going to be 7 now, over 800, 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 1,000. I'm at 800, over 1,000, over 1,000, 12, and we're going to get 12, and over 12, Tony, you're going to be 12, and over 13. I'm at 12, over 13, but I'm going to get 13, but over 13, over 12, 13, but I'm going to get 1,300, over 13, but I'm going to get 1,300, over 12, 13, but I'm going to get 1,300, over 5, and I sold out, 1,200, buyer 32, 1,200, buyer 32.
Thank you, Wallace Spray Foam, Hurricane Cattle, and Off-Duty Excavation.
You got your Jet Doyle. Right here, going to get a bit of 2, 500, 700. I want to 5 out of it, 7. I want to get 7 out of it, 7 out of it, 800, 1,000, out of 1,000, out of 1,000, going to be 1,200, now 13, 15. I'm at 13, bidding, going to get everything, 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 bidding, going to get everything, but it's $1,700 to buy. I'm 15, 17, 15, 17, now 7, 7, I got to be 15, going to 17, I'm going to get 17, now 15, going to 17, now 17, 17, 17, 70, going to $1,700 going to buy, and I sold out at 1,500, Stephen. 28 and 928. No, 928. 928. 928. Thank you. True Grant Ranch. Thank you. Here we go with Jacob Roberts. Jacob Roberts, 2 project warning here, ladies and gentlemen. You haven't spent that money, go ahead and lay it down. Here's a Brock FFA member, the Market Turkey Project. What do we even hear in a Brock FFA member? You tell me, you're going to be at 500, 700, now 800, 800, now 1,000, now 12, and got about 12, now 13, and going to get 13, 15, and going to get 1,500. I'm at 13, bidding, 17, now up at 7, and going to get 1,700. I'm 15, but up at 17, now 7, 7, 7, going to get 17, but I'm going to get 17, 15, 17, 15, $1,700 to buy, but I sold out at 1,500, that's 32.
That's going to be Peacocks Farm and Ranch, 4B Fencing, and Legends Bank.
Brent Mathis be next, and ladies and gentlemen, you've been a great crowd to work with, Parker County. Give yourself a big round of applause in making today's event a tremendous success. Thank you to all the buyers. You've been a great privilege for me to work with this afternoon, and I know that these kiddos appreciate everything that you do for them each and every year. All right, here's Brant Mathis, Brock FFA member. You tell me, Parker County, what are we going to give here? It's going to be $1,000 to go on them. 10,000, I'm going to 1,000, now 12, I'm going to get 12, 13, I'm going to get 13, I'm going to get 13, I'm going to get 15, I'm going to get 15, $1,700 to buy. And 17, got about 17, what do we got? What's that? You have 13 or 15, now 17, 15, now 17, but we're going to get 17, I'm 17, 18, but over 18, 18, but over 18, I'm 17, 18, 18, but over 18, but over to get 1,800, I'm 17, 18, but over to get 18, now over 18, but over to get 18, now 2, 18, but over 2, I'm at 18, now 2, now 2, now 2, over 2, over 2,000, 18, now over 2, to get 2, over 2,000, now 2,200, now over 22, I'm at 2 to 2, but over 22, now over 2, now over 5, again over 25, but over to get 5, over $2,500 to buy, and $2,500 you want them, $2,500 you want to buy, and I sold out 2,228. The buyer number, Jack Meadows, 2,200 on buyer 28. Thank you.
Y'all give Jared Simpson and our shipment and all his ring men a round of applause for working with our kids today.